श्रीधर श्रीकर श्रेय श्रीमान लोकत्रयाश्रयः स्वच्छः संगच्छतानन्दो नन्दिज्योतिर्गणेश्वरः
ಎಣ್ಣೆ 2,31,17,160 2,31,17,160 ಮೊದಲಾಗಿದ್ದು 3,03,00,000 ಅಷ್ಟು ರೆಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ನೋಟ್ಬುಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿವಿ 2-3 days ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಯಾವ್ದಿದು ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಇಯರಿಂಗ್ ಆಸ್ ಪರ್ ಸೀನಿಯಾರಿಟಿ ಯಾವ ಇಯರ್ ನೋಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿವಿ. 2018 ಫೈನಲ್ ಇಯರಿಂಗ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 18 ಅದನ್ನ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿವಿ. Adjournments.
Submission, my lord. The execution is there, my lord.
Will I mention more?
Kindly post that tomorrow.
If you,
Office objection. End of the list.
Mention.
Office objection or complaint.
you are both of you are mentioning in the same case.
No.
What is your case?
RFM, my lord.
Why end of the list? Why end of the list?
There is an emergency.
What is the emergency?
Because order is passed in the lower court and the guy is doing business in before COVID very well. My
Which
lord.
guy is doing?
After COVID, the business is lapsed and after COVID, the rent is paying before COVID is 20,000. During COVID also, the rent is 20,000 and
Since when your appeal is pending?
my lordship,
First of all, you are not thorough with your case. ತಗೊಂಡು ಬೇರೆ date ಕಳ್ಸಿ. Not at the end of the list. Not at the end of the list. Yes.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Not possible.
Memo.
Yes.
my lord, execution
COVID
pending, my lord.
ವರ್ಷ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಬಂತು.
ನಂಬರ್ ಇಸ್ಕೊಳಪ್ಪ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
MACD is
Memo,
pending
number is-
that execution, my lord. So tomorrow is posted.
We are not able to get what you are saying. Whom do you represent?
Appellant, my lord, insurance company.
ಹಾ, ಏನೀಗ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಫೋನ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ನಂಬರ್.
ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ಕೊಡಿ.
Office
Final
objection
hearing,
complaint
my
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ತಗೊಂಡ್ ನಾಳೆಗಂತ ಕಳಿಸ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Submission. Lordship for final hearing, family
Brief
court.
ಆಗಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನಂತ ಹೌದು.
For appellant, my lordship, family court matter for final hearing, my lordship. For final hearing, kindly,
ಯಾವ ಇಯರ್ದು?
2017, my lordship.
ಕಳಿಸ್ಕೊಡಿ.
Much.
Your worship, one small submission in this matter, the appellant is a housewife, your worship, and is on.
ಇದನ್ನ
maintenance.
20th ಹಾಕಿ.
The respondents are
21st
engaged for 14 months now, your lordship. The matter may kindly be
Then
taken.
you execute the order. Why are you?
Very well, your lordship, but our main prayer is
Yeah,
for
yeah.
enhancement of the maintenance that was granted by the lower court. Our main prayer, your lordship, is for enhancement of the maintenance that is
Correct.
granted.
Now interim maintenance is awarded, no?
Yes, your lordship.
If they have not paid, you can execute the order.
Very well, but there's urgency in the.
ಯಾವ
matter,
year
your
is
lordship.
23.
20th is not possible.
As per senior.
Out of
We'll take next week, your lordship.
ಅದೊಂದು date ಕಳಿಸ್ಕೊಡಿ. Saturday. Yes.
Adjournments, page wise, page 1, still number 1, page 3, still number 2, page 4, still number 3 to 6.
Lordship, serial number 3. NOC ವಕಾಲತ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಹೋಮ್ ಐಶಿಂದ ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಗಾರ್ಡಿಯನ್ಗೆ 7,500 ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದೆ. ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದು 1 week ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಅದು ಚೆಕ್ ತರ್ಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಗಾರ್ಡಿಯನ್ಗೆ 7,500 rupees ಡಿಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಫೈಲ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 7,500 DD ಇವತ್ತು ನನಗೆ
ಇಲ್ವಾ earlier?
ಇಲ್ಲ. ಹೋಮ್ ಐಶ್ ಅವ್ರು ಇದ್ರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ನಾನು NOC ವಕಾಲತ್
ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ನಿಯವರು ಈಗ ಶುರು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಒಬ್ಬರಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅಡ್ವರ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳೋದಂತ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನಾನು ಕಾಪಿನೇ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
18 who is for the other side? ವಿಜಯ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ SC ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸ್ವಾತಿ ಹೆಗ್ಡೆಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
As requested. List as requested by appearance council. List on and date 10 days ago.
28, 3.
ಮಚ್
Page 5, still number 7 to 9. Page 6, still number 10 to 13. Page 7, still number 14 to 17.
14 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2 weeks ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಕಳ್ಸ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿವಿ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್.
14. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ you have to pay the process.
Absent, not known
ಹೌದು.
ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
R1 and R4 for the second time. Sir, the copies and advocate for R5. Copy serve ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಕಂಪನಿ ಕಳ್ಸ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ?
ಹೌದು.
ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಅವ್ರು ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು
ಸರ್, ಆಯ್ತು.
ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Serial number 16.
For the appellant has caused inconvenience, it will be taken up next week.
Who is for the other side?
17.
Correct response side and the third. No, awaiting service ಅಂತ ಇದೆಯಾ? List on.
Serial number 16 ಇಲ್ಲ sir.
Just a minute.
1, 4.
One.
Page 8,
ಏನು?
Serial number 16, 2 days time. Copy purchase.
Permission notice to R1. That request for final. 1 week time is granted to do this. Needful in respect of his follower.
Much.
ಬರ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಕೊಡಿ process.
page 8, still number 18 to 22. Page 9, still number 23 to 26. Page 10, seal number 27 to 30. Page 11, seal number 31 to 35.
33, my lord, for the respondent, seek time to file objection, my lord. There is a inordinate delay of 897. Lord,
Total mood ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, who has moved it?
since the
ನೀವು move ಮಾಡಿ, ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಗಿದ್ರೆ, replace ದೇಹ ಮೂಡಿ.
Page 12, seal number 36. Page 13, seal number 37 to 40. Page 14, seal number 41 and 42. Page 15, seal number 43. Page 17, seal number 44. Page 19, seal number 45. Page 20, seal number 46.
Whereas I am for the respondent, it is serial number 46. I am unwell. Time may be granted, my lord. I will inform the party in person. He moved the matter.
Yes,
Your
sir.
Lordship, I'm almost 70 years old. I am appearing in person. But it has come across for final hearings before 4
He is
benches.
opposing.
Kindly
Good.
post
I am
it
unwell.
2:30.
No issue, my lord. I will argue online. Let him argue. No issue.
Kindly post it for 2:30.
2:30. Today it may not reach because we have other matters also.
If it
He
can,
says he is unwell.
if it can be posted for 25th, then
25th.
25th, 2:30
No.
PM.
Adjournment is sought on the medical ground of the respondent's counsel. List on 25th.
25.
25 at 2:30.
Much obliged.
25th.
Yes, my lord. Much obliged.
Page 21, seal number 47 to 50. Page 22, seal number 51 to 53. Page 23, seal number 54 to 58. Page 24, seal number 59 and 60. For orders, seal number 1, Harish Bhandari, V.B. Shivkumar.
and for respondent number 9, my lord, the office objection regarding then in the previous wakalat they signed in Kannada, now in English.
For whom you have filed wakalat?
And for respondent number 9.
Shekhar Shetty. Filed by S. Shekhar Shetty. ಯಾರು ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು? ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರಾದ್ರೂ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ಅವ್ರ ಪಾಪ ಹೆಸರೇ ತೋರಿಸಿಲ್ಲ. R9 ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರ್ ನೇಮ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಯಾರೋ ಮುರಾರಿ ಮೌನಿ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರಿದೆ.
ಇದೆ
No, Your Honor, they have given NOC, we have failed wakalat.
R9 OC not obtained. Yes, he is appearing.
He is a party in person, party is present before the court.
ಅವರೆಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮುರಾರಿ ಮೌನಿ?
No, my lord, they said, ಅವ್ರು ನಾನು ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ in respect of 57 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಂತೆ, that's why he executed wakalat.
ಅವ್ರು ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ನಮಗೆ.
ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಈಗ ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್
What is the name of R9?
ಲಾಯರ್ ನ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ
ಅದು ಬೇರೆ, ಬಟ್ ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದಟ್ ನೋ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
ನೋ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ
ಇಲ್ಲ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ಲಿ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿರ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು, ವೈ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಯು ಟೇಕ್ ನೋ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್? R9 ಈಗಿಂದ ಆಯ್ತು, ಹಿಂದಿನ ಮಕ್ಕಳ ಸೈನ್ ಇದೆ ತಾನೆ,
ವಿನಯ್ ವಿನಯ್ ವಸ್ಮಠ
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಇದೆ R9 ಅಂತ.
But he is very much present before, ಇವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ ಮೀನ್ಸ್ ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಾನು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಂತೆ, ಬಟ್ ಐ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಟೇಕ್ NOC, no issue.
NOC ತಗೊಂಡು ಹಾಕಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Yes.
ಅದೇನು ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು, ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. That we do not.
In other cases, we have obtained NOC and paid wakalat.
Whether according to had previously executed the wakalat or not.
In ಪ್ರಕಾರ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಯಾರೋ ರೇಣುಕಮ್ಮ, ರಾಜಮ್ಮ, ಭಾಗ್ಯಮ್ಮ, ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು LTA.
earlier DH Wasmat was appearing he no more now ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಬರ್ತದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ನೋಡೋಣ
ಎರಡು ವಕಾಲತ್.
ಹೌದಾ
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
Office objection regarding party signing in English as well as Kannada is overruled. ನಾವು ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ವ ಇದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ನೋ ಅಬ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ತಿದ್ವಿ. ಮುರಾರಿ ಮೌನಿ ಅವರಿದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ಶೇಖರ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿನ ಶೇಖರ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ನಾವು ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್. He will obtain NOC from Murari Moni and files a fresh wakalat. Needful shall be done within 1 week. ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಒಬ್ಳೆ
ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅವ್ರು ಮುರಾರಿ ಮೌಲ್ಯ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ವಯಸ್ಸಾಗಿದೆ.
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಸಿವಿಲ್ ರೋಸ್ಟರೇ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನಾವು
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
ಯಾರು
ಮುರಾರಿ ಮೌಲ್ಯ
ಮೂರಾರಿ ಮನೆ ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು. ನೀವು ನೋಡಿರಿ.
ಸುಮಾರು ದಿವಸದಿಂದ ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಈಸ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ 90 years old.
19
District that's
ಇಲ್ಲ
90 ಇರ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ರೀ.
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಬ್ರೇ ಇದ್ರು. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸಿಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಕೆ ಮುರಾರಿ ಅದು
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್.
ಕೆ ಮುರಾರಿ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಐಡಿ ಪ್ರೂಫ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಡಿ ಪ್ರೂಫ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ನೋಡಿ.
ಐಡಿ ಪ್ರೂಫ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ, ತಗೊಂಡು ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಈಗಾಗ್ಲೇನೆ 2012 ಇನ್ನು ಬರೀ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೇ
2012 matter. In fact, I am ready also.
ನೋ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ agreed. K. Murari Moni, Lower Council, who said to be representing respond number 9 here is absent. Okay. Respond number 9 submits his Aadhaar card for verification of identity. On examining the same, the Aadhaar card is returned to him under present circumstances. His objection that respond number 8 has not taken NOC is also overruled. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್?
ಫೈನಲ್
ಬರೀ ವಕಾಲತ್ತದ ಒಂದೇ ಇತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
Final hearing ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೆ. It was posted for final hearing.
Filed by advocate Shri Vinay D. Hosmat. ಯಾರಿಗದು? R9 connected matter ವಕಾಲತ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ. there is no objection in that. ಬಟ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರ. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಹೀಸ್ R9.
ಎಸ್ ಬೇರೆದೆಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
Since connected 1.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ since Shri Shekhar Shetty has appeared for respond number 9, the memo of retirement filed by Shri Vinay Hosmat is accepted. ಇದರ connected 1.2 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ, 1.3 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ. List for final hearing after. Fine.
Date be given.
Date
Final hearing.
ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ನಾನು ಊರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಲ್ಲ.
One week ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ after 1 week ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಟ್ಟು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ನಾನು ಅಲ್ಲ
2-4
ಮದುವೆ ಇದೆ ನಾನು ಊರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್
2-4.
2-4.
Till number 2. Shripal Shastri.
My lord,
Fifth respondent.
my lord, in my
Keshav Prashant was appearing on behalf of the company.
taken in respect of appellant.
The appellant counsel is no more.
Left not known.
Pradeep may be directed, madam. I'll inform him.
Universal soap, he is there.
Pradeep idare. I'll inform him.
Another insurance.
I am appearing for the other insurer. The appeal is on
Tata.
diligence.
The appellant is ಇದೇನಿದೆ petitioner ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ clause list ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Is directed to accept notice for undertakes ಅಂತ ಬರೀತೀವಿ. Directed to accept notice for the appellant ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ರು.
my lord, in my cross objection, Ravi Samprati may be directed to take Tata ke R1 ಗಲ್ಲ ಅವರು R4 ಗೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. R3 ಗೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಟಾಟಾ.
R3 process ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ನೀವೇನು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಟಾಟಾ Ravi Samprati is appearing in connected matter for same insurance company.
R3 is one Nandini ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. R3 ಇದೆ.
Cross objection.
Who is R?
In my cross objection, my lord.
R3 is yes. R1 ಅಂತ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನ. R1 ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಲ್ ಸೋಂಪು. ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅವರು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಟಾಟಾ ಏಜಿ ಇದನ್ನು Shri Ravi Samprati, Lord Standing Counsel for respond number 3 had undertaken to appear for ಏನ್ ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿದೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅದನ್ನ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ R1 ಅಂತ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
R3 ಆಗಬೇಕು.
ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಈಗ R1 ಗೆ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ.
Connected matter ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Before the tribunal, universal sompo was respondent number 1.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ R1 ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಏನಾದ್ರು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತಾ ಅಥವಾ ರವಿ ಸಂಪ್ರತಿ ಫಾರ್ R3 ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದದನ್ನ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೊಡೆದಾಕಿ R5 ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ R5
ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಕಾಮನ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರೆಯಕ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್. Registry's mistake that is. In this matter, Shri Ravi Samprati had undertaken to appear for respond number 3. His name shall be shown for respond number 3. Shri V. Pradeep undertakes to appear for respondent number 1. Is permitted to file wakalat in the registry within 10 days. His name shall be shown in the progress accordingly. ಈಗ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ 1 and 3 ಎರಡೂ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಗೀತು.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮಿಸ್ ಆಫ್ 2 weeks ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ 2016 ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಆಗಿ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ, ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಫೈನಲ್
Still number 3 adjourned. Still number 4, FS Tabali, Vikas Nagaya C, for R1 to R5.
R1 to R5. Sixth respond murder.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಗಾರ್ಡಿಯನ್ ಅವ್ರ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇವರು ಜನಾರ್ದನ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ವಾಸ್ ಸೀಕಿಂಗ್ ಟೈಮ್.
This is serial number 4 murder.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಟು R6 ನಿಮ್ ಡ್ರೈವರ್ ಏನ ಅವರು?
Yes, my driver of the bus.
Respond number 6 is the special driver of the appellant is saddled with liability to pay compensation because of vicarious, due to vicarious liability. Considering the same, notice for respond number 6 is dispensed with as per record. Memo is disposed of accordingly. Yes, a delay of 100 days.
Yes, my 100 days.
Appointment of guardian. ನೀವ್ ಯಾರನ್ನ represent ಮಾಡೋದು?
I'm for respond number 1 to respond number 5, my lord. 1 to 5. 2 and 3 are minor.
ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಇವಾಗಲೇ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್.
ಇವ ನಾನು had filed ವಕಾಲ.
I filed wakalat for R1 to. I filed on 24th of March 2021, my lord.
Why court guardian appointment ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು?
Srinivas. Vikas Nagaya.
C. Vishnu. ಅದೇ ವಕಾಲ.
Court guardian. I-3 of 2018 for appointment of court guardian.
They were minors murder. At the time of filing itself, it seems murder, they have filed it.
File ಮಾಡುವಾಗಲೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ.
It is not necessary murder. Now they are responded.
Respond number 1 may be
Responded.
100 days delay ಕಂಡೋನ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. ಕಂಡೋನ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು 100 days.
Maybe condone.
Respond 2 and 3 of 2018. Respond number 1 is the mother of number 2 and 3 her minor children. A natural guardian, therefore she is appointed as a guardian for response 2 and 3. The reasons assigned to explain the delay of 100 days in filing the appeal is condoned in the interest of justice. I have 1 and 3 of 2018 are disposed of accordingly. Stay is already granted.
Not granted now.
It may be.
Execute ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
Now they're yet to file execution petition.
It may be called next week murder.
Deposit subject to deposit.
Please, my lord.
It may be called next week murder for admission. The case ಅಂತದೇನಿಲ್ಲ. Next week it may be called for admission.
Subject to deposit.
ಯಾವ ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅದು ನೆಗ್ಲಿಜೆನ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದ ಅಂತದ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂತ ಕಾಣಲ್ಲ. Next week murder it may be listed for admission.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಿ?
It can be disposed of. ಅಂತದೇನು ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಂತದೇನು ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಇದು ಯಾವ ಇಯರ್ ಇದು? 2018.
18 next week murder for admission.
Date.
27/3.
Please.
Why have you not filed execution? It is 2018 matter.
I will verify my.
15,37,500. Interest ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ?
ಅದೇ.
My lord,
Seventh.
complete appeal papers are not served on me.
ಕಾಪೀಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಂತೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
Seal number 5.
Please.
Shivamogga Nagaraja HH. C. Shankar Reddy for R1.
For appellant.
First respond. First respond.
For appellant. Regarding the service of
R2.
R3. R2 is
Unclaimed.
postal share unclaimed. R3 is
No such person ಅಂತ.
dispensation, filing dispensation.
Who is R3?
Insured owner.
Owner.
R2 is actual owner. Earlier owner, insured owner R3. Insurance change ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
Respondent has not claimed the notice. Therefore, service on the respondent is held sufficient. He is unrepresented. No counsel for the appellant service. Liability or minimum?
Liability 1.
Memo
Insurer.
for suspension of notice to respondent number 3. ಕಾಂಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಕಮ್ಮಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ R3 ಕಾಂಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, R3 contest ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. R2 ಬಂದಿದ್ರು. R2 actual owner ಈಗ at present.
Under the liability to pay compensation is passed against respondent number 1 by insurer. Record show that respondent number 3 had not contested the matter before the tribunal. Therefore, notice to respondent number 3 is dispensed with as stated.
In this matter, only notional income in respect of income.
ಲೋಕದಾಲತಿಗೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ವಾ? ಯಾವ year accident?
2017.
Was a student at the time of accident.
ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್?
Pharmacy.
Pharmacy.
ನೋಷನಲ್ ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. How much is taken by the tribunal?
10,000 notional income has been.
ತಗೋಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಕಾರ?
10 ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Future prospectus has been added.
2016.
17.
ಹೌದಾ? ಹಂಗಾದ್ರೆ ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೋ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. 17
Actually 17.
11,000.
ಇವನ್ ನೋಷನಲ್ ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ 11,000 ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ?
11,000 ತಗೊಂಡು.
ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗೋ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ?
11,000 ತಗೊಂಡು.
ಓಕೆ, if 11,000 is
Yes, madam. I am ready.
ಫ್ಯೂಚರ್ ಪ್ರಾಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಲೋಕದಾಲತಿಗೆ
ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
ನೋಡಿ. I'll request to matter refer to ಲೋಕದಾಲತಿ.
Seal number 6. KP Bhuvan M. Arun Ponnappa for R2.
My lord, dispensation memo for R1, my lord. Liability fixed on R2, my lord, insurance company.
So, the person for document service. I move for dispensation of notice to respondent number 1. The record shows that respondent number 1 had not contested the matter before the tribunal. Under the income award, the liability to pay compensation is passed against.
Kindly call for LCR.
Therefore, notice to respondent number 1 is dispensed with as paid for. Case of injury, death.
Yes.
Case of injury or death?
Injury, my lord.
Injury. Records ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತಾ?
Yes, ma'am.
ಏನು disability is taken on lower side ಅಂತಲ್ಲ?
Disability
There are what grounds?
and my lord, only 1,19,000 hour.
ಆಯ್ತು. Records, list of questions.
Seal number 7. Srinivasa TP.
Appellate are taken steps to the respondent to for you. I paid PF.
Second time, steps to be taken in respect of respondent.
Paid you. PF paid you.
PF is paid to.
Paid you. Respondent number 2 to 4.
What about R1?
R1 unclaimed ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
Unclaimed. Steps to be taken in respect of R1 ಅಂತ. Shara unclaimed. Who is R1?
Insurance company.
Insurance is unclaimed ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದೆ. National Insurance Company. ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಅವರು? ಅವರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ.
National Insurance.
ಕೃಷ್ಣಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ.
ಇದಾರೆ.
ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ನಿ ಕೃಷ್ಣಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರೇ, ನಿಮ್ದು ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ನಿ ಅನ್ಕ್ಲೈಮ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದೆ. Krishnaswamy, learned standing counsel for respondent number 1 is directed to accept notice for respondent number 1. Officer ಮಾಡಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸೆಟ್. Then ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಯಾರು? Respondent number 2.
2 insufficient address. 3, 4 no such person ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
Process quotation.
Process fee, you have paid.
One you need not pay because we are directed him. Counsel for appearance submits that he has paid the process for respondent number 2 to 4. Registry shall verify if found correct. Issue notice to respondent number 2 to 4. List down
96.
96.
Seal number 8. B. Palakshaya, Shrikant B for R1 to R3. Samat Prakash for R4.
Amount deposit ಆಗಿದೆ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಂಗಾಯ್ತು.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ಟೇ.
ಇವರದ್ದು ಅದರ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಒಂದು ಅಪೀಲ್ ಇದೆ.
ನಂದು ಅಪೀಲ್ ಇದೆ. ದಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಸರ್.
ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್. ನಿಮ್ದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಇದು.
A copy to be served on the other side. Second set ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಂದು ಅಪೀಲ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್
ಒಂದು
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಪೀಲ್ ಇದೆ.
ಅದು ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ದಟ್
5476.
That is by the KSRTC.
ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಸರ್ 5746.
ಹೌದು.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು, ನಾನು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಎರಡು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂದು ಸಿನ್ಸ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ನಾನ್ ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಕಾಪಿ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ನೋಡಿ, TF ಕಾಪೀಸ್ ಟು ಇಶ್ಯೂ ನೋಡಿ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ R5 is one of the claimants.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ he has been exploited before the trial court. ಅದು ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. He is not coming in.
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇವರು ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಕ್ಲೈಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್.
ನಂಬರ್ 8.
ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
Probably mother in law.
Claimant petition number 4 is the deceased mother, my lord.
Mother of the deceased.
They are not selling together. You have no instruction.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲ. They are she is residing separately.
ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ. At request finally 2 weeks time is granted to do the needful in respect of respondent number 5 and
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ R4 is one of the officer of KSRTC, appellant officer. ಅವ್ರಿಗೇನು ಬೇಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ನೀವು ಬೇಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾರಿಗಾರ ಹೇಳೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ. R4 ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು.
R5 ಗೆ ಈಗ ಪ್ರೊಸೆಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು.
R5 ಗೆ ಕೊಡುತ್ತೆ.
R4 already Samarth Prakash has taken notice.
I was directed to take notice on the last date if it's an officer because this is an appeal of KSRTC itself, my lord.
Divisional controller case.
He is KSRTC.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. In his office option.
Because he's anyways, it's the appeal of KSRTC. Me, I cannot sail on two different boats. It's an appeal of KSRTC and I am also a respondent.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಫಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
It is up to you. ನೀವು ಡಿಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ anyhow we have directed you to take notice. Let him serve the copy.
Please, my lord.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಕಾಪಿ
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಷ್ಟು ಬಿ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಆರ್ ಸೊ ಅದು ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆನ್ ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಮೇ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಬೇಕಲ್ರಿ. R5.
ಓ ಸಾರಿ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್. R5 ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಕ್ಲೈಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್.
ಫೈಲ್ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೊದಲು.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಮೇ ಬಿ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬಿಕಾಸ್
ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದರೊಳಗೆ
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಕಾಪಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
Now I received my lord.
Received.
Now I received.
ಕೇಳಿದ್ವಿ ನಾವು.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಮೆಮೊ.
ಅಪೀಲ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಅದರಲ್ಲ
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ತೆ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸರಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನಾನು ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ಸ್ that he has received the copy of I-1 of 2023. Therefore, office objection stood complied. It request 2 weeks time is granted to do the needful in respect of respondent number 5. Directly furnishing acknowledgement notice to R1 to 3. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಪ್ರೊಸೆಸ್
R1 to 3 KSRTC ನೇ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
4112 ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇನ್ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ I have filed a appeal before the single bench. I will comply, my lord. I will comply, my lord.
ನೀವೇ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಪಲಾಕ್ಷೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ನೀವೇ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ತಗೊಂಡು.
Counsel is directed to accept notice for respondent number 1 and 2.
ನಾನು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೆ.
At request, 2 weeks time is granted to do the full in respect of respondent number 3 and furnishing the second set. List after 2 weeks.
My lord, date may be fixed because he is suffering the finance.
ಆಯ್ತು
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅಪೀಲ್ ಮೆಮೊನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು ಅದು.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನಿಮ್ದೊಂದು ಅಪೀಲ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನನ್ನ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸೊ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಸೋ ಫಾರ್ ಇಸ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4 ಇಸ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಎ ಡಿಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಮೆಮೊ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಂತಂದ್ರೆ ವೆರಿ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನಂತಂದ್ರೆ 2018 ಆಕ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಫೈನಾನ್ಷಿಯಲಿ ಇಸ್ ವೆರಿ ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟ್. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ರೀಸನ್ ಐ ಮೂಡ್.
Even if you file dispensation for mother-in-law, will not dispense with that because she has also to come before the court.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ ಶೇರ್ ಏನಿದೆ, ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಐ ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಇದು. ನನ್ನ ಶೇರ್ ಇದೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ವೆರಿ ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಚಿಲ್ಡ್ರನ್. ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆಂಡಿಚರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ತುಂಬಾ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
What is your
ಅವ್ರ ಶೇರ್ ನಾನೇನು ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಸೋ ಫಾರ್ ಎಸ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನಾವು ಡಿಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಅದನ್ನ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಎಷ್ಟು
ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರಿ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ ಅದನ್ನ? We do not know why she had remained ex parte.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಂದು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಂದು
Was properly served or not? ಎಸ್ ನಿಮ್ದು ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ? ಅವ್ರೇನೋ ವಿತ್ಡ್ರಾವಲ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ಶೇರ್ ಎಷ್ಟಾದ್ರೂ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ.
50% ಆಫ್ ದೇರ್ ಶೇರ್ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಎಲ್ರದ್ದು ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಅದು ಏನಾದ್ರು ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 2 weeks ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವೆಲ್ ಬೀಟ್ ಇಟ್.
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋದು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ದಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಫ್ 2018.
ಹೌದು,
ನಮ್ಗೇನು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಿಮ್ದು ಡಿಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನು? ನಿಮ್ದು ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಏನು?
ನೆಗ್ಲಿಜೆನ್ಸ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
What were the vehicles involved?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಟೂ ವೀಲರ್ ಮಲ.
2 wheeler
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು?
ನಮ್ಮೇಲೆ, ನಮ್ ಡ್ರೈವರಿಗೆ. ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇದೆ. ಅದನ್ನ ಒಂದು 2 weeks ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
You have not examined any eyewitness.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
RW1 ಮಂಜುನಾಥ is the driver of the KSRTC.
ಹೌದು, ನಮ್ ಡ್ರೈವರ್.
ಇದು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? ಇಲ್ಲ, ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ವಂತೆ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಮೋಟರ್ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಆದ್ರೂ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡಿ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯೂಟಿವ್ ನೆಗ್ಲಿಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ 93,000.
ಕಾಲ್ ಫಾರ್ TCRs. ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂದಿರೋದು ಇದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಸರ್.
ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಡೇಟ್. ಆಯ್ತು, ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಬರಲಿ ಬಂದ
7-4.
ಅಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೊಸೆಸ್ ಕೊಡೋದು ಉಳಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್.
Till number 9, Rajaram S.
I'm appealing my lord. Kindly connect another matter. Connected another matter.
Connected?
Another matter.
Which is that connected matter? ಅವರು
ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್
ಓನರ್ಸ್ ಲೈಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಒಂದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
2673 of 20.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ? Who has filed the application?
ಚೇತನ್. ಚೇತನ್.
ಚೇತನ್.
ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ ನಂಬರ್.
ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ನಿಗೆ ಯಾರು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರಾ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? It is submitted that this matter is connected to MFA number so and so. Please put the matters together on date here.
28-3.
28.
Till number 10, Mohan Kumar T. Pramod R.
Here I filed application for release of the amount, my lord, deposited amount.
ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ?
ರೆಸಿಪ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
I will verify it, my lord. I will verify it and I will make my submission.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ ಅಪೆಲೆಂಟ್?
I am for the appellant insurance company. Lord,
ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. Why you have filed IA 1 of 2025?
I thought they have verified it and the file here.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ, but office has raised the objection that
Correct, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. But are you aware they have deposited?
that's why I got the information, my lord, and they have deposited the amount ಅಂತ.
If that is the case, we'll overrule this objection. Very risk. ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
Lordship,
Are you sure whether they have deposited?
once again, I will make it sure of that particular thing, my lord. And short date may be given because
R3 second time.
I have to take
and
steps,
one
my
more
lord.
appeal I have filed, my lord. It may be connected 3088 of 2023. My
Also,
appeal is there, my lord.
also filed.
Yes, my lord. 3088.
Needful ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಇದೆ. It is submitted that this matter is connected to MFA number so and so. Please put the matters together on 2 weeks bit on it.
TCR may be called for.
15-4.
Double process ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ process ಇದೆ, please. A short date may be given, my lord, because 2018,
15-4.
they are not even.
ಲಾಸ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಬರೋದಿದ್ರೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, with regard to the release of the amount, my lord, they are not.
You are not sure whether he has deposited or not. Note.
Once again, I will clarify.
Till number 11, Rajaram Suryambel, Sudhanva DS.
Yeah, ಅವ್ರು appear ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರಾ? Rajaram Suryambel, you have appeared now?
Yes.
ಏನೋ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಂತ. File is returned with us. Second set to be filed. Retirement memo second set ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಹಾಗಿದ್ರೆ. ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಡೇ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಟ್ ಯು ಟು ರಿಟೈರ್. ಮಿನಿಮಮ್ ಅಷ್ಟಾದ್ರೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ತೀವಿ, ಬರೆದು ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ and memo of retirement complied as the second set is filed. Since Rajaram Suryambel has appeared for the appellant, Shrimati Viraja Karant is permitted to retire. ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕಿದ್ರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಲ್ ಮೂವ್. Who has moved it?
We moved, my lord.
ನೀವು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
Senior health issue ಇದೆ. ನಾಳೆ ಮೇಲೆ.
Okay, what is the urgency? ಇದು admit ಆಗಿದೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
It's a FC matter, ma'am.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Admit ಅಂತ. ಏನಾದ್ರು interim stay application ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದೆ? ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಯುವರ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್. ಏನ್ ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Third admit call for TCRs, list after list of TCRs.
Till number 12, Jagdish JR.
Here for the appellant. Process has been paid, my lord. It is on 15th itself it has been done.
Paid.
Pay again.
Now counsel for the appellant submits that needful is done. Registration will be done. One. Any insurance company is there? Illa, there is no insurance.
No insurance. That is the problem.
Needful is done. Shall be. If found correct, issue notice to respond number 1 and 2. List of
96.
96.
Till number 13, Shomoga Nagaraj HH, SV Hegde Mulkund for R1.
My lord,
No dispensation.
my lord, in this case, it seems that Mr. Shankar Reddy has already filed a connected company appeal. So his name may be shown, my lord, for the respondent.
Just a minute. And then R 2 and 3.
2 and 3 is the owner come driver. Owner and driver.
Owner and
Driver.
Bharati ambulance.
It's a formal party and liability fixed against the respond number 1.
ಅದನ್ನ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Mr.
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್
Shankar Reddy ಅವರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Yes, my lord, we got instructions from the company that Mr. Shankar Reddy has already filed a connected company appeal. So his name may be shown, my lord.
ಶಂಕರ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವರು ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ? Number 1 is directed ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. ಶ್ರೀ SV Hegde Mulkund counsel submits that company has, the insurer has preferred. MFA number ಎಷ್ಟು?
MFA number ಇಲ್ಲ, I don't have.
ಅಲ್ಲ MFA ನಂಬರ್ 306323 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಶಂಕರ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಡೆತ್ ಕೇಸ್, ಇದು ಇಂಜುರಿ. ಸೇಮ್ ಆಕ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಸೇಮ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಇದು. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಬರೀ ಇಂಜುರಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ.
ಹೀಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ತಗೊಳಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎನಿವೆ ಅರೈಸಿಂಗ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಆಕ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಸೊ ಫೈಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ ನೆಗ್ಲಿಜೆನ್ಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಸೇಮ್.
Yes. MFA number 3063/23.
3063
63
of 23, no?
23.
Which also arises out of the same accident. Therefore, Shri Shankar Reddy Lord Standing Council for respondable one is directed to take notice for respondable one. Copy serve ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ copy return ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ನೀವು?
Yes, my lord. Copy has been served. It has been sent to company also. They have the copy.
ನಾವು ಹೆಸರು ತೋರಿಸೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Notice under the influence award liability to pay compensation is assigned to respondable one by insurer. Therefore, notice to response 2 and 3 is dispensed with as paid for. This matter along with the MFA number so and so
3063/23.
on date here.
994.
9. Sir, the copies and Shankar Reddy also.
Still number 14, L. Shrikant Rao, Janardhan Reddy, for R5.
Matter has been completed on 24/2. I will take steps to the. I will file the deposit note.
Sir, the copies on advocate for R5. Who is R?
Jonathan Reddy has served the copy.
Copy sir ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ?
ಅವರು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಂತೆ ಸರ್ವ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ? ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಅವರಿಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಪ್ರೊಸೆಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ R1 and 4?
ಅದು ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Absent not known.
Not sir. ಎರಡನ್ನೂ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ about deposit?
ಡಿಪಾಸಿಟ್ 24/2 ಮಾಡಿದೆ ನಾನು ಐ ಫೈಲ್ ಡಿಪಾಸಿಟ್.
2 weeks time is granted to complete after that execution.
Number 15, Rupesh Kumar S, Rajendra Hegde Mulkund for R2.
For the respondent, my lord, copy is not yet served, my lord. In this case.
Or ilvalla. He is not here.
Yeah, previous occasion also he was not there. So time may be given.
Finally, 2 weeks time is granted to the list after 2 weeks.
Much
Still
obliged.
number 16, 17 adjourned. Still number 18, T. Vijay Kumar.
R1 for the second. Mr. Vijay Kumar, have you deposited it?
D. Vijay Kumar.
ನೀವಲ್ಲ ನೀವು.
Still number 18, D. Vijay Kumar.
ಅವರನ್ನು ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Please, my lord, I have already deposited the amount, my lord.
You have to take notice to R1.
We have already deposited the amount of rupees 13,61,704. This matter is connected with, my lord, MFA I'm sorry, MFA 526/25.
How it is connected? Claimant has prepared that, I think. How it is connected?
It is our own appeal, my lord.
No, whether claimant has prepared, how it is connected? ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ 2 ವಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದನ್ನ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡು.
Comply ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಸರ್. Already complied. Complied that. I will produce the copy of the deposit. Please, man.
Still number 19, Mushtaq Ahmad.
United India Insurance Company, third unrepresented. ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಈಗ ಅವರು ಹೆಸರು ಯಾವಾಗ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ? 6th March. ಮತ್ತೆ ಇವ್ರು ನೋಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳಕ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿವಸ ಬೇಕಾ? 6th March ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ತೋರಿಸಿಲ್ಲ. ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ದ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೋಹನ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಟಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಬೇರೆ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್. ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಬರೀತಾರೆ. Has filed registers placed the wakalat of Shri Mohan Kumar T for respond number 2. The same shows that wakalat was filed on latest date 19th. Put up wakalat is filed on 6/3/2023 itself. Still, the same is not placed in the records, and the said advocate's name is not shown in the cause list. Registered division shall seek the explanation of the concerned. The registry shall show name of Mohan Kumar T in the cause list for respond number 2 henceforth. List after 2 weeks. We have 2018 at the list on date here.
1-4. Bill number 20, Sandesh Shetty T. Ravi Samprati for R2.
In this case, I proxy counsel for the respondent. For the appellant to discuss.
Yes, 7897, 119 days delay.
19 days delay may be condoned. Copies are weeks time may be granted, madam. I will collect the appeal memo and file on behalf of Ravi Samprati.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೈನರ್ಸ್ ಇದಾರೆ ಮೈನರ್ಸ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿನೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳೋ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ರೀಸನ್ ಏನು ಪಾವರ್ಟಿ they have not preferred any appeal. They have withdrawn the amount. Unaware of the technicality of law. Financial conditions did not permit. Considering the reasons assigned to the delay of 119 days in filing the appeal is condoned in the interest of justice with the condition that if the appellants succeed in the appeal, they shall not be entitled to interest on the enhanced compensation for the delayed period of 119 days. IA 1 of 2018 is disposed of accordingly. In the case of death, what is the point involved in the case? ಎಷ್ಟು award ಆಗಿದೆ? Partly allowed, the claimants 1 to 4 are entitled to total 6,82,000 is awarded. ಏನು ನಿಮ್ದು ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಪ್ರೂಫ್ ಆಫ್ ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಇತ್ತಾ ನೋಷನಲ್ ಇನ್ಕಮ್ 6,000 ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಯಾವ ಇಯರ್ ಆಕ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ 2016 9,500 ಇದೆ ಲೋಕ ಅದಾಲತ್ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ ನೋಡಿ
ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು
ನೋಷನಲ್ ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಅಂತ ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಕ್ಸಿಟ್ P17 ಇನ್ನಿಬ್ಬರನ್ನ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಪ್ರಾಬಬ್ಲಿ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೇನೋ ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಫಾರ್ TC admit call for TCS based on the receipt of this.
Number 21, Manjunath Indi, Girisha SN.
To recall the order dated matter. 31/3/23.
Previous.
415 days delay matter. $215 days ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಯಾಕೆ ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ನಿ ಅವರದು ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು appeal is ready for admission stage ನಲ್ಲಿ dismiss ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದು entire fellowship may be sent to pending branch to take further steps as per court order dated 25/2/2025. Admission ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದು ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರೆ appeal is ready for admission ಅಂತ New India Insurance Company, HDFC Ergo General Insurance, ಇಬ್ಬರಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪೀಲ್ ವಾಸ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ನಾನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ 215 days ಡಿಲೇ ಇದೆ ರಿಕಾಲಿಂಗ್ ಈಗ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿರೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ denying interest will do it, then we'll directly to take notice. Orders number 1 and 2 of 2023. ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಮತ್ತೆ 2023 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಸಬ್ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡದೆ 2 ವರ್ಷ ಇಡ್ತೀರಾ ಸಾರಿ ಮೇಡಂ ಡೆತ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಮೇಡಂ only
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಡೆತ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಆದ್ರೂ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಸಬ್ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಲ್ರಿ ಇನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಇನ್ 2021 ಫಾರ್ 4 years
ಸಾರಿ ಮೇಡಂ
Orders 1 and 2.
considering this appeal is filed in the year 2021. The same was dismissed on 31/3/2023 for non-compliance. After filing the above applications also, the matter is kept pending for about 2 years. However, considering the fact that the appellants had lost their breadwinner and the reasons assigned, delay of 215 days in filing IA number 2 of 2023 is condoned, and order dated 31/3/2023 dismissing the appeal for non-compliance is hereby recalled, with the condition that if the appellants succeed in the appeal, they shall not be entitled to interest and the enhanced compensation from the date of filing of the appeal till this date of this order. IA 1 and 2 of 2023 are disposed of accordingly. Nearly 4 years. ಶಿವನಗೌಡ್ರು ಯಾರಿಗೆ HDFC ಹೋಗ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ನ್ಯೂ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಅಶ್ಯೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ರವಿಶಂಕರ್, ಶ್ರೀ CR Ravishankar and Shri BG Shivanagowda, Learner Standing Council for Respondent 2 and 5 respectively are requested to take notice for those respondents. They shall file Kalata in the registry within 2 weeks. What about 1 and 3?
Dismissal.
Dismissal. ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗಿದೆ? ಅವರು ಕಂಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ವಾ? He was placed ex parte. One was represented through his counsel.
Liability.
Liability 215. Only liability matter.
Petitioners are entitled to compensation of fees. Respondents are jointly and severally liable to pay the said compensation in the ratio of 50% each ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ 50%. However, response 2 and 4, the insurance companies have to indemnify ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆಯ್ತು, ಡಿಸ್ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ತೀರಾ? ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಅಪ್ರೆಂಟ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಫಾರ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಟು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 and 3. Under the impugned award, the liability to pay compensation is fastened against respond number 2 and 4, the insurers. Therefore, notice to respond number 1 and 3 is dispensed with as paid for. Contributory negligence ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ತರಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಏನ್ ನೀವು ಕ್ವಾಂಟಮ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
ಮೇಡಮ್.
ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ಎರರ್?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಮೇಲೆ, ಓನ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ತಗೋಬೇಕು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ತಗೋಬೇಕು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ನೀವು ಯು ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಪ್ರಿಫರ್ಡ್ ಅಪೀಲ್. ಇಟ್ ಸೀಮ್ಸ್
ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಗಜೆಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ ಸೀಮ್ಸ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನಾಟ್ ಪ್ರಿಫರ್ಡ್ ಅಪೀಲ್. 2021 ಲೋಕ ಅದಾಲತಿ ಕಳಿಸಿ ಬರೀ ನೋಸ್ಟಲ್ ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ನಿಯವ್ರು ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ವಾ ಮಾಡೋದು? ಆಯ್ತು, ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಫಾರ್ TCS.
Number 22, Bhagirathi L. Bhojaraja.
IA 1 of 2023, 143 and 5. IA 2 for calling. 2 weeks time. Or no representation for the appellant. Office objection. IA 2023 and file. Finally, 10 days time is granted to comply the office objections, failing which IA 1 and 2 of 2023 shall stand dismissed. Please come.
10 days ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
ಭಾಗೀರಥಿ ಭೋಜರಾಜ್ ಅವರೇನಲ್ವಲ್ಲ? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರೋ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕವಿತಾ ಇಟ್ಸ್ 3-4. Number 23, Ravi S. Samprati, KT Gurudev Prasad.
The appellant, the
Respondent counsel has filed an application for early hearing.
ಹ್ಮ್.
Date may be fixed, madam. I have not.
ಯಾಕೆ ಇದು ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ, ಡಿಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ,
ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ಫೈಲ್.
They only filed early. ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಅರ್ಲಿ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಮತ್ತೆ
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆದಂಗಿಲ್ಲ.
It seems they are not file application. Anyway, you are disputing even if they file.
We are disputing the death between death and injuries. There was no nexus between the death and injury.
Admit list on list for final hearing on date
1/4.
I have 1/2025 to dispose of according.
Number 24, AK Bhatt, Shivanegoda.
Yes, I appeal for the respondent number 2. While IA discharging of guardian for second appellant.
ನೀವು ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
The affidavit of mother is also filed.
So 22 ನಲ್ಲಿ she was 17 years.
Yes.
ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು 15 years ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ಇದಾಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅವ್ರು ಇನ್ನೂ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅವ್ರಿಗಿನ್ನೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
No. Because ನನಗೆ ಎಂಗೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ನಾನು ವೆರಿಫೈಡ್ ದಟ್ she is still minor.
She is still minor.
ಹೌದು.
Have you produced any record along with this application?
ಹೌದು. 25/10/2006 date of birth. Birth certificate.
Copy. Birth certificate or school birth certificate?
Panchayat secretary.
Orders in as per the copy of the birth certificate produced by the appellant, appel number 2 is born on 25/10/2006. Even in the appeal memo, as on 2022, she was born as 17 years old. She has attained a majority. Therefore, she is permitted to. Therefore, appellant number 1 is discharged from the guardianship, and appellant number 2 is permitted to prosecute the appeal independently. Appellant's counsel shall amend the cause title of the appeal memo and furnish the copy of the amended appeal memo. I have 1/2025 is disposed of accordingly. ಮತ್ತೇನಿದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ R1 ಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ, ಸರ್ವಾಗಿದ್ದೇನು ಪೋಸ್ಟಲ್ ಇದಿಲ್ಲ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಕಿಂಗ್. So fresh notice may be ordered to R1. Recall
appeal against R1 is recalled.
Recalled ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಬರ್ದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು.
Recalling application ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರ ನಂತರ ಪ್ರೋಸೆಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ. 5/11/24 ಆಮೇಲೆ 6/11 ಗೆ ಪ್ರೋಸೆಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
ಏನಂತ? ಐಟಮ್ ಡೆಲಿವರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದೆ. R1 ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
R1 ಡೆಲಿವರ್ಡ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಲ್ತ್ ಸಫಿಶಿಯಂಟ್.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ರಿಕಾಲಿಂಗ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರ ಪ್ರೊಸೆಸ್?
ಹೌದೌದು, R1 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ. R1 24.
ಅದನ್ನ ಬರ್ದೇ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಇದು?
ಬರ್ದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
The postal track record placed in the file shows that notice of respondent number 1 was delivered, and therefore service on respondent number 1 is held sufficient.
Yes, much up.
Maybe
admitted and claim dismissed ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
Claim petition is dismissed.
Dismissed.
On what ground?
Implication of injury.
Implication of the vehicle.
Please.
ಹಂಗಂದ್ರೆ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
ಹೌದು ಹೌದೌದು.
ಕುಮಾರ್ ಯಾರೋ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈಗ ಪೋಸ್ಟಲ್ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಕ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಐಟಮ್ ಡೆಲಿವರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. ಯಾವ್ದು ಡೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ? ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಡೆಲಿವರ್ಡ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀವೋ ಅವರು. 19/11/2024 ಅದಿದೆ. ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೆ ಅವಾಗ?
19/11 ಅಂದ್ರೆ 5/11 it is restored. 6/11 I have paid process.
6/11 had paid.
Yes.
ಹಂಗಂದ್ರೆ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗಿರುತ್ತೆ.
So 1911 it is
511 it was
restored.
restored.
I have paid
Yeah.
process on 611.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ previously item delivered ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಸರಿ. Admit call parties, yes, list of parties.
Bill number 25, Kavita HC.
I appear for the appellant in this matter. 25, I appear for the appellant in this matter, my lords.
8030. ನೀವು ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ IA ಮೇಲಿಂದ?
Yes, my lord.
1 week time comply the office objections and IA 3 and 4 after the failing which application shall stand dismissed.
Yes, my lord. But now I have filed application for the recalling of that order, my lord.
That order also have filed ಇನ್ನೊಂದು application ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, non-compliance anta it was dismissed. Recalling of that order, my lord, I have filed this application.
IA ಮೇಲಿಂದ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ತಾನೆ?
ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ.
So what are the office objection in the appeal?
In the appeal, my lord, I had to file a application for condonation of delay in filing the appeal itself. So that also I have filed, my lord.
If you comply that of objection, then we'll consider this.
No, my lord, I have filed, my lord. On 17th February 2023, my lord, I have filed this IA. It is put up, my lord. IA 2 of...
Forfeit to be made good, index to be filed in both the sets.
Yes.
IA for CD, second set to be filed. Second set you have not filed.
My lord, that I'll comply, my lord.
As a condition for consideration of IA number ಎಷ್ಟು ಅವಾಗಲೂ ಅದನ್ನು ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಡಬಹುದಿತ್ತಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾಗಿತ್ತು.
As a precondition for consideration of IA 3, 4 and 4 of 2023, pending office objections and the main appeal shall be complied within 10 days. Will comply ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
My lord, 2 weeks, my lord, because file will not.
The application shall stand dismissed.
Please, my lord, obliged.
Based on
7-4.
Obliged.
Seal number 26, A. Krishnaswamy, KT Gurudev Prasad for Arun and Arun.
Interest ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ನಿಯಮ ಗುರುದೇವ್ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Appellant. He has made an application for withdrawal of amount.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ? What is it?
I have disputed the manner in which accident has taken place. A pillion rider fell down from scooter and a heavy lorry ran over her body. Her head was crushed. She died. And as against lorry, they have not filed any case. But against scooter, rider of scooter, a claim is
lorry didn't have insurance.
that I think it's sped away.
They have taken a contention of
That is taken. And I have also examined
lorry
accident reconstruction report is submitted before the court.
Insurance company has
Insurance company has done it.
Oh,
My lord,
you-
one more attempt
one
was
more
also made to examine the owner, rider of two-wheeler.
you have examined or not?
No, I made an application
Huh.
that was not allowed by MACT.
Yeah, you are on that count also.
That would have helped the tribunal to decide the matter.
Why you have not made the other lorry driver?
Lorry is not involved in the accident. She is the pillion rider and the scooter rider drove the vehicle in a rash and negligent manner. And because of her riding, she fell down and suffered head injury. Immediately, the person who are coming just behind her, they took her to the hospital and they have lodged the complaint. No, there is no involvement of any lorry. His contention is that lorry ran over her. If certainly the lorry ran over her.
Where do we find that? Whether it's
That is in medical record.
the charge sheet ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇತ್ತಾ?
Illa.
Digital police, they give a go by to this involvement of another vehicle.
So in the medical records it was
Medical records, it is available. Therefore, I should have examined the
medical record, it is head injury. Because of a head injury, she succumbed to the injuries.
ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಲಾರಿ ಅವ್ರ ಮೈ ಮೇಲೆ ಹತ್ತಿ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರೆ ಬಾಡಿ ವುಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಬೀನ್ ಫ್ಲಾಟ್.
ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, we can hear you now.
ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್
Records
ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್
ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಇದು? ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮೊದಲೇ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಕಾಲ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿತ್ತ? The insurance compensation is under dispute. The TCRs are already received. Therefore, the matter can be finally disposed of. List for final disposal on date.
Final disposal. 24/3.
24/3. Final disposal.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Cell number 27, Vardhaman V. Gunjal, Rupesh B.
Matter was submitted on 14/3/23. Kindly be passed. Password, but a date may be
Advocate.
fixed.
ಅವರೇನೋ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಿನ್ನೆ.
Move ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು
Allah,
yesterday.
My
He
lords may
wanted it.
kindly see on 6/11/23, though several applications have been filed, my lords have directed the to office to post the matter for final hearing. One after the other application, IA one for direction, IA one for maintenance.
ನೋಡಿದೀವಿ ನಾವು ಫೈಲ್ ಅನ್ನ. ನಿಮ್ದು ಕೂಡ ಅದೇನೋ ಯಾವ ಫೈಲ್ ದ ಸೂಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 17 years of execution of the document.
Allah, their husband,
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದೆ. See, you are the officer of the court, likewise he is also an officer of court. He has moved the matter.
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. There is a
By another 15 minutes you'll be here.
Passed over. Cell number 28, Harish NR, SPP for R1, H. Jayant Pujari.
Current was convicted for the offense punishable under section 376 section 6 of the Post Act, 20 years imprisonment. That I have filed application IA number 1/2025.
Successive application or?
Last application.
This is a successive bail application.
Successive.
So merits it was once already dismissed.
Yes, madam.
What is the changed circumstance now?
Now medical ground, on medical grounds I have filed application.
Is that medical ground?
Superintendent of police have sent the document, medical records of the appellant. On that basis I filed application.
Let me call for the report from the records and report of the jail authority.
Shivamogga jail.
Or you can take, because you know
I will get them.
depression etc. ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Is it so fatal ಏನದು ಅಂತ ನೋಡಿ.
I will get my lords.
Along with my application.
Otherwise it will be a burden for the jail authorities also.
I will get my
There
lords.
is serious psychological issues.
ಏನಂತ ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ.
Him.
Well,
if he is granted bail, who will take care of him? Father is the good. He is a stepfather of the victim, alva?
Please.
ನೀವೇ ತರಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ತೀರಾ?
I will get my lords. I will get the medical record.
He is lodged in which jail now?
Shivamogga, my lords.
In Udupi.
The report which he has submitted is from Central Prison Shivamogga, my lords.
ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ ಜೈಲಲ್ಲಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಮಾನಸ ಅಂತ ಏನಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆರ್ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರ್ ದ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೇಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
I will secure the record, medical records. Because he has not stated for what disease he is suffering.
ಇಲ್ಲೇನೋ
It looks like
ಒಂದು ನೋಡಿದ್ವಿ ನಾವು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಗೆ ನೋಡಿ ಅದು ಯಾವಾಗ 2022 ಅದು ನಾಟ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಒನ್.
And that ground was available at the time of earlier rejection of.
Not taken that ground earlier. ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೋ 12/2022 ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್. ಇಲ್ಲೇನೋ 16
subsequent 12/2023
ಇದು ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಆನ್ 1/1/2023 ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಇದು ಇಲ್ಲ. ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಆನ್ 1/1/2023 ಅಂತಿದೆ. ತಿರುಗಿ 1/1/2023 ಹೋಗಿದ್ರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಏನು ಇಲ್ವಾ?
24/11/23 his application came to rejected by this honorable court, may not dismissed.
that is
2023.
That is on merits, my lord, without considering medical records.
Correct. You had not taken this ground at that time.
JCL ಇದೆ, JCL ಇಂದ ನಮ್ಗೆ ರೆಫರ್ ಇದು
ಲೀಗಲ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಅವಾಗ ಈ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಅವರು ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಇದ್ದವರು ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ. JCL ಇದೆ. Because somebody is not turning up, ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀವಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. That will not improve the position. Merits of the case will not be changed merely because legal service authority counsel is appointed.
ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೀವೇ ನಿಮ್ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ, ಓದಿ ಅದು ಏನದು ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
Psychological problem ಅಂತಾನೂ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಒಂದಾದ್ರೂ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಒಂದು ಫೈನಿಂಗ್ ಓದಿ ನೋಡೋಣ.
Please, madam.
He was taken before the
Last opinion of the
first ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಒಪಿನಿಯನ್ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ.
first I take page number 4, madam. Page number 4 is a letter written by the.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಫಸ್ಟ್ it was taken on 3/12/2023. Sleep disturbance, complaints of sleep disturbance, heavy
Hearing voices.
hearing of voices,
Yes, madam. Correct.
loss of appetite,
Right.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹೆಡ್ಏಕ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಈಗ ಫೈನಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದಿದು 16/12/2022 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಇದೆ ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವೇಷನ್ ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದ್ರಲ್ಲೇ ಓದಿ ಅದನ್ನ. ಕೊನೆಯದು he has improved ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಂಗಿದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದ್ರದ್ದು ಒಂದು ಟೈಪ್ಡ್ ಕಾಪಿನೂ ಹಾಕೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ನೀವೇ ಓದಿ, ನೀವು
Last opinion. He does not have hope of leave. Psychological problem ಅಂತಾನೂ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಅದನ್ನ ಓದಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ನಮಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ, ನಮ್ಗೆ ಓದಕ್ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಓದಿ. ಗಣೇಶ್ ಏನದ್ ಹೆಸರದು, ನಾಯಕ್, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಹಿಸ್ ನೇಮ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕುಂದಾಪುರ, ಬಹುಶಃ ಈಸ್ ಇನ್ ಜೈಲ್ ಫಾರ್ 11 months. Originally from Ankala, says he has in a relationship with a girl. Adela history and ಕಷ್ಟಪಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಓದಿದೀನಿ. He wants ಓದಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಹಂಗೆ ನಾವು
Please,
ರಿಲೀಸ್
last
ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ.
opinion, this is the case history ಬರ್ದಿದೆ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಈ
ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು. ಹಿ ವೆಂಟ್ ವಿತ್ ಡಿಪ್ರೆಷನ್ ಎಟ್ಸೆಟ್ರಾ. ಅವರು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಕೊನೆ ಪೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿರೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ನು ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಅಂತ. ಓದಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಅದನ್ನ ನಮಗೆ.
ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್
ಅದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಹಿಸ್ ಹಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ. He was
advice.
He was assaulted by her relatives and sent to jail. He is a lawyer, then lawyer of the government. The accusation is that he made her pregnant. Statement is next week. Statement of the evidence munde ide anta. He has given up hope of release from the jail, worried about the future, feels guilty that family name will be spoiled, has death wishes, says he has tried other suicide ಇರ್ಬೇಕದು twice. ISH ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು?
Mostly suicide.
Twice in jail, but did not give
Details.
Details.
He repeats the events that led to his arrest and does not have hope of release. Impression.
ISH is
This is of the year 2022, my lords. This opinion.
ಏನದು? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ಯಾಬ್ಲೆಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇಂಪ್ರೆಷನ್ ಏನದು ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಓದಿ? ಡಿಪ್ರೆಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಕಾಣಿಸುತ್ತದೆ. ಡಿಪ್ರೆಷನ್ ಇದು ಯಾವಾಗ 2022 ಇದು. ಈಗ ಹೇಗಿದೆ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್?
Present condition, considering his present medical condition, jail authority has written letter, but they have not
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಲೆಟರ್?
ಅದು present medical records ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ರೀ, ಜೈಲ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ದಿರೋ ಲೆಟರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಲೆಟರ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4 ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4 ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇದು ಈ ಲೆಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಡ್ವೈಸ್ ಅಂತ ಅಡ್ವೈಸ್
ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಟ್ ಗಣೇಶ್ ನಾಯಕ ಹೂ ಇಸ್ ಕರೆಂಟ್ಲಿ ಅಂಡರ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್. ಅವ್ರೇನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಏನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. You will take the report.
I'll get the report.
This is a successive bail application of the appellant. Earlier bail application yavattu was rejected on 24/2023. He is alleged mental health is urged as a changed circumstance, but The records produced by the appellant's counsel themselves show that those records related to started from the 12 December 16/12/2022 and run up to 3/12/2023. Last day, 3/12/2023. However, in the earlier bail application, such ground was not taken. Learned SPP2 seeks respondent shall get the present mental health condition of the appellant assessed through
I'll get the medical report, my lords. What is the exact question? Because
ಅವ್ರು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಾದಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಅವರು ತರಿಸ್ಬೋದು. Even government medical college is there will be psychiatry department.
then, my lords, it may be called through superintendent of jail, my lords. It will be easy, my lords.
4 weeks ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ.
Yes.
Assess through ಯಾವ್ದು ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಎನಿ ಅಥವಾ ಎನಿ ಕಾಂಪಿಟೆಂಟ್
Any competent hospital.
ಎನಿ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ ಕಾಂಪಿಟೆಂಟ್ medical officers and submit the report list on
28/4.
by next year 28/4. ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ. See, when you produce such records, you should file the typed copy.
Seal number 29, G.S. Balagangadhar, SPP.
My lord, offense under 302, my lord, my clients have been convicted. My lord, on the earlier occasion, the suspension of sentence application was rejected on behalf of first appellant. Second appellant was being granted, my lord. Now, my lord, subsequent to he being in the prison, there is some complications with regard to the orthopedic matters, my lord. And my lord, he has developed some backache and other complications. My lord, I could not get the documents also. My lord, my instruction is that, my lord, he requires advanced medical treatment, my lord. In fact, my lord, recently I was told that, my lord, he has been shifted to Bangalore prison also for treatment. But, my lord, I humbly pray the Honorable Court, my lord, if the report can be obtained from the learned, my lord, that can be considered.
ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾದ್ರೂ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು.
ಯಾರು ಶಿ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಲೇಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಫಸ್ಟ್
appellant number 2 is a lady.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅಪ್ಲೆಂಟ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಅಪ್ಲೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಸಸ್ಪೆಂಡ್ ತಾವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ appellant is shifted ಅಂತ.
ಹೌದು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ನನಗೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. My only prayer is, my lord, I may pray the honorable court kindly, my lord, if learned PP, my lord, kindly consider my prayer. What is his
shifted? ಅದಾದ್ರೂ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಆದ್ರೂ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನಾವು.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ನೀವು ಕಾಂಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀರಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಆ ಜೈಲಿಂದ ಈ ಜೈಲಿಗೆ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬಂದೆ ಅಂತ.
ಸರಿ, ನಾನು ಐ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಟ್. ನಾನು in fact, my lord, I sent the, my lord, mail is also sent to the jail authorities. If my lord,
ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡಿ.
there is no foundation at all in your application.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅದು ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು ನಂದು.
ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಬೇರೆ
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ತಾವು ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು.
not able to move.
ಇಲ್ಲ ವೇಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ
ವೇಗ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್
4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 4, 5.
ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಕಲ್.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಇದು?
ಹಿಂದೆ.
ವೇಗ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್.
ಇನ್ನು even before the commission of the offense.
ಹೌದು. ಅದು ಕಾಂಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು. ಅದು ಥ್ರೂ ಟ್ರಯಲ್, ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಹಿ ವಾಸ್ ಆನ್ ಬೇಲ್. 2018 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಲ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ಲಿ 23 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ನ ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ ಬೇಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದು. ಅವಾಗ ಹಿ ವಾಸ್ ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನನ್ನ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆ ಇಷ್ಟ.
Second time bail was sought on the ground that
Please.
appellant number 1 has developed some orthopedic medical complications. He submits that he is not able to secure the medical records of the appellant, and as per his instruction, appellant is now shifted from Chikmagalur jail to Bangalore prison. Lord ASPP is requested to verify the aforesaid statement and If the appellant number one has any medical condition, to get the report of the concerned jail doctor.
Please.
Doctor of the
Please.
doctor of the concerned
Concerned.
prison.
Please.
The medical officer of the concerned prison and submit the report by.
Please.
8-4.
9-4. No. I request for 9-4, my lord. 8 some incorrect. 9.
So working day.
Yes.
9th is a working day.
9.
Please.
ಇನ್ನು ಪಾಸ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 34 ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕರಿ
Seal number 30, Suresh Latur.
And for appellant in this case, my lord, 112 days delay in filing, my lord. Kindly calm down, my lord. 112
ಸ್ಪೀಕರ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ವಾ ಹೇಗೆ ರೀಜನಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ನ್ಯೂ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಅಶ್ಯೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಸರ್ಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ರಿಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ R1 ವಾಟ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ R2 ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಪದ್ಮ ಎಸ್ ಸುತ್ತೂರು ವಕಾಲತ್ ನಾಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಯಾರು ಅವರಿಲ್ವ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ರಾವ್ ಇವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ 112 days.
Yes, my lord.
Case of injury.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
What is the reason you have said? ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ ಡಿಲೇಗೆ ರೀಸನ್ ಏನ್ ರೀಸನ್ ಹೇಳಿದಾರ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವೇ ಓದಿ ನೀವೇ ಬರೀರಿ ನಾವ್ ಹೇಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
He could not meet advocate within a time, my lord. And give consent to file a
Heard. Orders in number 1 of 2024. Heard. Considering the reasons assigned to explain the delay, delay of 112 days in filing the appeal is condoned in the interest of justice, with the condition that if the appellant succeeds in the appeal, she shall not be entitled to interest on the enhanced compensation for the delayed period of 112 days. IA 1 of 2024 is disposed of accordingly. Substantial questions, sir? List for admission. List for admission on
28-3.
28. Admission.
Seal number 31, Shankar Narayan Bhatt, Harish HV.
I appear for notes, appellant.
Yes.
Lords, the issue, my lords, is with regard to the maintenance, my lords, present. The court below, my lords, awarded interim maintenance that was not paid, my lords, after the disposal of lords, the.
Application is IA3 now. IA3 has sought a maintenance of rupees 1 lakh.
Please, my lords. Yes.
Payment, if it is not paid, you can recover it. Don't make us the executing court.
Lords, this honorable court, my lords, has made an observation, my lords, in the last occasion that they shall pay it, my lords. They were paying 20,000 rupees.
20 plus 10, 30,000, lot
Plus
of.
10,000, my lords, for the.
Respond counsel admits that said portion and tenders remand. ಅದು ಬೇರೆ 30,000 ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು 3,000 ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ದಟ್ he should pay 30,000 ಅಂತ.
No, my lords, till the disposal of IA number 3, my lords, is the.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿ
Lords,
you are aware
21 Lords of
20
20th of January
of this year.
this year.
That I am paying, my lord, regularly.
Yeah, correct.
ನಾವು ಅವಾಗ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ, it is open to you to seek
That was Lords paid during the pendency of Lords the divorce petition. That they Lords after the directions Lords they commenced Lords paying the amount. Now Lords this application is filed seeking Lords the maintenance of 1 lakh based on Lords the grounds mentioned therein.
in disposal of IA3 of 24.
Yes, yes.
I filed objections, lordships. All along, my lord,
The-
sorry, my lord.
Yes.
All along,
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು
sorry,
ಅವರ application.
I'll conclude after this.
Lords, this issue, my lords, is that the marriage took place, my lords, in the year 2014, and later on, my lords, they went to US immediately, my lords. That is after, my lords, 15 days of the marriage.
Yes.
Then thereafter, my lords, there is a male child, my lords, born out of the marriage. And now, my lords, what had happened is that they filed, my lords, the matrimonial case, my lords, or divorce petition in the year 2018. Now, my lords, the divorce is granted. Lords, while granting divorce, my lords, there is no my lords, permanent alimony as such, my lords, is awarded in the my lords, the proceedings. And so far as, my lords, despite the fact that there is a male child, my lords, and the child is to be maintained, my lords, by the mother, and she is not, my lords, working. Lords, no, my lords, compensation or, my lords, money which is awarded, my lords, towards the maintenance of the child. And virtually, my lords, the observations made in the entire order itself, my lords, I am sorry to mention, my lords, that the observations, my lords, of such nature, my lords, against the lady, lords, stating that, lords, 1 or 2, my lords, observations that I will point out. Lords, para 95.
Yes. Yes.
Lords, para 95, lords. So at this juncture, I am of the view that the petitioner has discharged the burden on as regards the allegations against his wife, and the response to her husband has been harsh. She always used foul language against him and his parents, knowing fully well that she is an engineer, without making any complaint or bringing to the notice of any authorities that her husband hacked her email ID or forged or created the electronic document in her name, and she kept quiet all these years. Of course, the petitioner has produced so many documents which are relevant and genuine to show that the respondent has not been a dutiful wife and a caring daughter-in-law. She is a quarrelsome and cantankerous lady. She even threatened the petitioner that she would commit suicide. So, in the light of the rulings relied upon by the petitioners, he has successfully discharged the burden, and so on. So, then, lords, at lords, page 92, continuation of para 97. Lords, after 2-3 lines, my lords, stating that the marriage is emotionally dead and the respondent is a stubborn lady, and that she has not only neglected her husband but also her in-laws. Lords, there was no occasion for her, my lords, to reside with the in-laws. After marriage, my lords, she went with the husband to abroad, and thereafter, my lords, she was sent back, and later on, my lords, she was neglected, and she was, my lords, even now, my lords, I have the instructions to submit, my lords, that she is willing to go and, my lords, join the husband. But however, my lords, the husband is not, they floated a company, my lords, jointly.
And now, my lords, the maintenance, my lords, what is being given, my lords, is 20,000 plus, my lords, 10,000. Now, my lords, the child, my lords, is studying in second standard, my lords, in Sindhi school. And, my lords, the fee that is payable, my lords, per year, per annum, my lords, is only towards fee, my lords, is around 1 lakh.
1 lakh per term or per?
Per annum, my lords. Per annum, 1 lakh, my lords. That is only towards the fee, my lords. The other expenses such as, my lords, the conveyance, my lords, and uniform, books, my lords, and other expenses, my lords, are not being paid. My lords, in fact, my lords, there is a statement made during the proceedings, my lords, before the trial court, that he would pay, my lords, the whatever the charges, my lords, that is pertaining to the child or the expenses. Even, my lords, that has not been paid. In fact, my lords, after filing of the appeal, my lords, and getting such an order, my lords, or the observations by this honorable court, my lords, they started paying, my lords, even the my lords, the maintenance. What was awarded, my lords, as interim maintenance by the court below.
How much was awarded by the trial court?
My lords, that is 20,000, lords.
20,000.
Please.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಅದು?
Lords, that was so it was awarded, my lords.
2018 petition
Yes,
somewhere.
yes, my lords, 2018.
It was disposed of in 2024. ಯಾವಾಗ, when it was awarded, are you aware?
Lord, I have produced the order of
2020.
5/3?
12/2/2020.
12/2/2020.
Please.
Yes.
Lords, I have,
So you are seeking 1 lakh. How do you substantiate that?
please, my lords. Lords, the application, my lords, is lords, I have lords, filed an application. Lords, in the application, my lords, I have mentioned that
ಏನು income?
are of 4, my lords.
What is the proof for that?
Lords,
This is about her expense. Assets and liability statement ಹಾಕಿದೀರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? What is his income?
lords, his income, my lords, is nearly $10,000, my lords, per month.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಂತ ನಿಮ್ಮ
Lords,
assets and liability statement ಹಾಕಿದೀರಲ್ಲ?
I have produced.
Lord, that they have
They have not produced.
I have produced. It's not 10,000 million, 1 lakh and
ನೀವು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Affidavit of assets and liabilities
ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದಿರಿ?
ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿದೆ.
The project manager will span. What was the writ petition? 80 to 70?
Lords, the writ petition, lords, was with regard to the enhancement of maintenance, lords, that was filed.
Family court order.
Yes,
Yeah.
lords.
That is dismissed and
Ultimately, lords, in the SLP, lords,
Yes. Now, according to what is your income?
my lord, $3,811 are produced current,
Assets and liabilities.
my lord, shall I state, my lord?
Affidavit of. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು affidavit, her statement is here on 21/6/2025.
My lord,
ಅದೊಂದು ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. They have also filed details of children, party details of income of the deponent. And also not bank statement.
Being statement I produced. My lord, shall I?
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಒಂದಿದೆ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ನೋಡಿದೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. It's filed on 21/2/2025. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ ತಾನೆ? ಮುಂದೆ ಏನಂತ 21/2/2025. So even according to his source of income is his employment and his rental income of is 20,000.
Notes, could get one copy of notes where it says in the company, project engineer notes are getting salary notes of $73,000 and.
You ಅದಲ್ಲ, see, you have filed a statement of assets and liabilities. Paras J ಅಂತ class J ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ. He is working in New Jersey as ಎಂತದದು project manager earning 8 to 9 lakhs per month and there is one house owned along with his mother which yields rental income of rupees 20,000 ಅಂತ.
Voting document notes, I could get it notes very simply now.
ಏನ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು?
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಇವಾಗ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ.
Yes, ನಿಮ್ದು ಹೇಳಿ.
Shall I, Milord? My submission is this, Milord, paragraph 90 of the impugned order, Milodships. As regards interim maintenance, shall I, Milord? Para 90 of the impugned order.
Just
Page 86. Milord, as regards, your Lordships got it. Para 90.
yes.
As regards interim maintenance, which has been regularly paid by the petitioner to her, she has admitted that after passing maintenance order in this petition, she had no problem to withdraw the said DV Act. However, she has denied the suggestion that shown. Milord, after passing the interim order by the trial court, I have regularly paid the interim maintenance, 20,000 rupees. That was, I'm submitting, Milord.
Now,
I'm submitting.
Application under section 24.
Correct.
What is your income? What is her
Milord,
income? What
my
is
submission is,
your expenses? That has to be seen.
all along, before the trial court, before this high court, even now, and before the Supreme Court, she lied about her income. She is working. Milord, I produced the records, Milord, kindly see. Page 84 onwards.
Along with your statement.
Yes, along with my statement I produced. It's playing fraud on the court.
Statement of objection. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದದು?
Milord, I filed it on 10/3, 10th March 2020.
25. No?
10th March 2025.
Yes.
Milord, page 84 may be seen.
84. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ನಿಮ್ದು ಮೊದಲು ನಿಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ತೋರಿಸಿ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದಿರ ಅಂತ. ದೆನ್ ವಿಲ್ ಲುಕ್ ಇನ್ ಟು ದ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್.
Milord, I have said in my records.
ಫೈಲ್ ಇನ ಫಾರ್ಮೆಟ್, ಅದಕ್ಕೊಂದು ಫಾರ್ಮೆಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಅಸೆಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಲಯಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕೋದು, ಅದನ್ನ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ? ರಜನೀಶ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಸ್ನೇಹ ಅದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಇಟ್.
I had filed earlier that statement I produced. I've also said, Milord, kindly see this, Milord. I've said in my petition.
ನೀವು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಆ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದಿರ ತೋರಿಸಿ. ನೋ ಡಿವಿಯೇಷನ್ ಆರ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಕಿಂಗ್. They have filed a statement of assets and liabilities.
Milord, for a moment, Lordships, I've said.
Where have you said? Have you filed? We are asking you a very simple question.
Milord,
whether you have filed the affidavit of assets and liabilities in terms of Rajneesh versus Neha.
Milord,
File madidira?
Earlier I had filed it in DV case. The same has been produced before the court.
Now she has filed an application under section 24. You should file it here. Very story ಹೇಳೋದು ಬೇಡ.
ನಿಮಿಷ. I have filed it, and also the statement of objections I have done it. Milord, in the format, Milord, present, Milord, I have not produced. Let me be very clear and candid to this court.
ನೀವು ಅದನ್ನ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ?
To show that, Milord, she is earning, I produce records.
Say it in that statement only, affidavit only. this is her employment, she is earning, adella, if you want to produce.
Then, my lord, I will,
Produce,
then I will produce it, my lord. Page 84 onwards,
now this application is filed in which year?
my lord, 20,000, she has been claiming, though she is earning, my lord. She is hale and healthy, she is a graduate. This is a divorce proceedings.
ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಮಿಸ್ಲೇನಿಯಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
DV Act allunu she claimed 1,25,000. She is proceeding with that.
History. Now we are dealing with an application under section 24.
My lord,
ನಿಮಗೆ
already-
ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾ ಹೇಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
My lord, already she has filed a DV Act case. She is claiming there. She is also claiming there.
ಅದನ್ನ ಆ ಫಾರ್ಮೆಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಇದೆ. In there are any other cases pending, whether it is being paid there, ಅದು ಇದೆ. ಹರೀಶ್
My lord,
ನಿಮಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾ ನಾವ್ ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು ಇವಾಗ 2 ವರ್ಷ 3 ವರ್ಷ ಬಂದವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು.
my lord, what has happened is the assets.
File it or not.
I will file it, lordships.
Don't simply consume the time of the court.
My lord, I will file it.
ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
My lord, 3 days time, my lord, I will file it.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ, ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಂಡ್
Cost, my lord, our mistake that one 72 years old person, my lord.
ಬರ್ತಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರು ಹಗಲೆಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ತಿರ್ತಾರೆ. Should you not file an affidavit in terms of that judgment?
My lord, what earlier
When they have
23
filed it, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಡುತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
24 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿರೋದನ್ನ ನಾನು ಅದನ್ನೇ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆದ್ರೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಐ ಅಡಾಪ್ಟ್ ದ ಸೇಮ್ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು? ಅವಾಗ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್ ಇನ್ ಡೊಮೆಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ವೈಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್? DV ಆಕ್ಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಮೆಟ್ರಿಮೋನಿಯಲ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕೋದಿದೆ ಅದು ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್
My lord, Rajneesh, that justice that I am aware, my lord, we had filed in the DV case as well. My lord, that I produced it, lordships.
ಅದು ಆ ರೀತಿನೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಾ? ಅಲ್ಲೇನ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅದ್ರ
Format ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Page 55, my lord.
Page 55
My statement of objections.
10/3/2025 ಹಾಕಿದ್ದ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ ನೀವು? ನೋಡಿ, ನೀವು ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರು ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
My lord, sorry to, my lord, page 55 I filed it, lordships. Statement of objections.
ಡೇಟ್ 10/3/2025 ಹಾಕಿತ್ತಾನೆ? ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್?
10/3/2025, correct, lordships.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜ್ 55 ನಾ?
55.
Page 55. If
In the same format.
so, if you adopt the same, in this case also we'll look into this.
My lord, in this case, later on I came to, my lord, I would file additional, lordship.
Details of income of the deponent, nimdidu.
That I have said, my lord.
Your monthly income is 3,37,849 according to you.
Page 62, my lord, present day's salary earning statement also produced.
Page 62, na? 62.
First month, 2025. Present days.
2/1/2025. And it's gross pay another $5,000 a year. $5,000,
Lordships.
He's ಅದೇ annual monthly ನಾನು.
On net pay, my lord, last 3,411 something.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಇದೆ net pay ಅಂತ last. After all the deductions.
$3,811.49 ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ? ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ರೂಪಾಯಿ?
Around 1,75,000 or something.
Page 62.
My only contention is she's not liable because she's earning.
$3,811.49.
Yes.
ಈಗ according to she is also earning. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದೀರಾ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
My lord, I produced the records, but I had not stated in the assets and liability.
ಮತ್ತೆ
I will,
ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಯೋಜನ?
I will file it, my lord, because earlier I only found out.
Legal proceedings ಅದು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿದೆ, legal proceedings ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದಿರಿ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಇದು this affidavit, it doesn't say that you are paying in domestic violence case.
No, my lord. 84 only, by only, my lord, I would add it.
When
And
this application is filed? A number. 2024 ನಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ನೀವು ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
My lord, objections ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ and documents ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ.
We do not open a law college here.
My lord, my submission is only this.
ಅವ್ರ
She is earning. I produced records to show that she is earning.
ಹೇಳೋದಲ್ಲ, you should put it in the form of that affidavit.
My lord, I would file it, my lord. I produced nth number of records and photographs, everything. Let her deny, my lord. She's not denying that as well.
ನೋಡಿ, ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ಲೀಗಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಆ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಕೇಸನ್ನ ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರ್ತೀವ ಹೊರತು.
My lord, I would include this in the assets and liabilities. I'll file it, lordships. If that is the technical age.
ಏ ನಂಬರ್ ಎಷ್ಟದು?
She has joined some certificate course. Those
ಏನಿದೆ ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ if at all there is any income, they also should disclose it. They also should disclose it.
She has not disclosed anything.
Will impose further cost, Mr. Harish Adre.
My lord, my lord, I have produced everything, my lord.
Heard the appellant's counsel on I-3 of 2024. Lower counsel for respondent after arguing for some time on I-3 of 2024 seeks time to file affidavit of assets and liabilities in terms of the judgment of the Supreme Court in Rajneesh versus Neha. I-3 of 2024 is pending. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ ಅದನ್ನ? ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ ನೀವು?
10/3/2025.
2024.
25.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇರೋದು 5/8/2024, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್?
But this court only granted interim order only during
ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್
this year.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಕಾಣಿಸುತ್ತೆ. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ, ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. Statement of objections to IA3 were filed on 10/3/2029. Even in that, even along with the said statement of objection, the assets and liabilities, I'm sorry, the affidavit of assets and liabilities, ಒಂದು ವರ್ಷ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಬರುತ್ತಲ್ರಿ ಹತ್ರ, is not submitted.
I discovered it very recently, my lord. 1 week back, 10 days back.
Last chance, time granted to file the affidavit, the aforesaid affidavit on payment of cost of rupees
My lord,
2,000. List on payable to the respondent. List on appellant.
on 10 days time may be given.
3 ದಿವಸ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ
My lord,
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
he is in US. I may have to get the signature.
ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ.
I leave it, my lord. I will.
5,000 ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಂತ.
1/4.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ?
My lord,
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮಿಗೆ
my lord, this is a divorce proceedings, lordships.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಹೌದಾ? ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
My lord, that
at least by this day we should be ready ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಅದನ್ನಾರ ಮಾಡಿರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಇಷ್ಟು by this day.
School fee lots to be paid. Another before lots 25th of March. This is the school fee lot that is
ನೋಡಿ,
generated.
when the relationship is so sore, ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ. If good senses prevail, ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸರಿ. Otherwise we'll decide this application. ನೀವು ಅದನ್ನ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Why do you drag the matters like this?
my lord, we are not, my lord, this is a case of divorce, lordships.
It
It's
is-
not for maintenance. And they are claiming maintenance here before this court. And this court has a power to grant it.
Are you aware of Hindu Marriage Act?
My lord, I am aware of everything, lordships.
ಬರುತ್ತೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ?
My lord, they have done it, my lord. And
Questioning that.
my lord, when she's earning, she's not
I
entitled to
say-
anything, lordships.
Even assuming that she is not entitled, is he not responsible to pay the child's
My lord, if that,
education?
my lord, if that is to be decided, I have no difficulty at all because she need to pay half, I'll pay half. She's earning, she's able-bodied. Well, I will point out why, how she's not earning.
Moral responsibility, legal
lord,
responsibility,
Everything will be there, my lord. Once the relationship spoils.
ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ನೋಡಿ, ಹಿಂದೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ
My lord, please.
And you want us to hear like a mega serial, ಬರೀ ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ಬೇಕು. ಯಾರು ರೆಲೆವೆಂಟ್ ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದು
And I leave it, my lord. I will,
ಹೇಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
it's already granted, my lord. I'm
5,000
paying.
is cost. Payable to appellant, list on date.
1/4.
My lord, I will pay it to the advocate association or something, my lord. Why to the appellant? Because I wasted the court's time.
Mr. Counsel,
Lordships,
You don't step into the shoe of the party.
my lord, I'm only saying,
It's not good.
no, I don't, my lord, I don't do that.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
No, I don't step into the shoes of the party, my lord.
ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ನೀವು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಯು ಶುಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಮೆಚುರಿಟಿ.
No, my lord, that's the reason why, my lord, we are doing it.
ನಾವು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಗಲೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರ್ತೀವಿ ಈ ತರ ಭಟ್ರ ತರ ಗ್ರೇ ಹೇರ್ ಇದ್ದವ್ರು ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಮಂತವ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಇವ್ರು ಯಾಕಷ್ಟು ಎಳಿತೀರಿ ಈಗ ಇನ್ನ 10 days ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅದು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್.
25th March, Lords, is the last date. That is why Lords, I am. Otherwise, Lords, I wouldn't have.
ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್, ಡೊಮೆಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಸರ್ವೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಕ್ಕಳನ್ನ ನೋಡೋರು ಇದಾರೆ. ವಿ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸೇಯಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್. ಬಟ್ ಅನ್ನೆಸೆಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇಷ್ಟು ದಿವಸ ನೀವು 1 ವರ್ಷ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ, ಅವ್ರ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನಮ್ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ತಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್, ಅಂಡ್ ಯುವರ್ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ಲಿ. ಎಸ್,
Number 32.
Worship, just now I received the copy, Worship.
160 days delay.
Just now I received the copy, Worship.
ಹೇಳಿ.
Worship, in this, what happened is, he has deposited the amount before the trial court. I may be permitted.
ಇವತ್ತು what was the order here? ಏನು ಸಣ್ಣದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಿರಿ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು?
15/1/25.
15 has granted interim stays appellant depositing 25,000 towards litigation expenses and 50% of the alimony within 4 weeks.
ಇಲ್ಲ, it has to be deposited before the trial court.
Interim stay of execution of the interim decree relating to alimony subject to appellant depositing before this court ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೊಂದು ಮೈಂಡ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಆ ಸಣ್ಣದ್ರಲ್ಲೇನೆ ಕೆದರ್ತಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾವೀಗ ಕಂಡೋನ್ ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಫರ್ದರ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಿವಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ. ಅದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನಾವೀಗ ಒಂದಿಷ್ಟು ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಅಡ್ಜನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಗಿದ್ರು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್, he wants time to file counter to the application.
Please, Worship, anyhow, I may be permitted to withdraw that amount deposited before the trial court.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ?
Please, ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದೇ.
ತುಮಕೂರನ್ನ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕಾದ್ರೂ ಪ್ರೂಫ್ ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ?
Number, my clients are instructed, they have deposited before the trial court in the MC number.
Whether you have produced the proof of deposit.
ಅವರು ಮೆಮೊ ಬರ್ದಿರೋದ್ ನಾವು ಫೋಟೋ
ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತು.
But this is
ಏನ್
practice
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು?
Malad is doing Malad nowadays Malad. Even though we are saying, making submission before the Malad the court, that Malad since already we have served it to the council. But I think Malad the council as well as Malad the party Malad, without intimating me, he has deposited before the trial court. Even he has not served Malad.
Your counsel before the trial court.
Before trial court.
ನಿಮ್ counsel.
But this is the fact. ಇವತ್ತು ನಾನು intimate
If you are very sure that it is deposited before that.
they have deposited before the MC number 307 of 21 years.
Both councils submit that that though on 15/1/2025 this court has ordered to deposit rupees 25,000 towards litigation expense and 50% of the permanent alimony awarded by the trial court. How much was awarded? 50%?
8 lakhs is awarded yours. 4,25,000 is deposited.
Andre 4 lakhs plus
25,000.
The appellant has deposited the same before the trial court in MC number 307 of 2021.
Please.
Alva? Counsel for respondent submits that respondent may be permitted to withdraw the same. ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ? withdraw ಅಲ್ಲಿ since the aforesaid amount was awarded towards litigation expenses and interim alimony, the trial court is hereby directed to digitally release the said amount in deposit to respondent wife, bracket ಅಲ್ಲಿ was petitioner before the trial court.
Please.
And submitting the required documents. Okay. ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಳೆಯೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ 160 days ಡಿಲೇ ಕಂಡೌನ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
ಇನ್ನ ಇವಾಗ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಆನ್ ದಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
At request 10 days of time is granted to file counter to I-1 of 2024. ಈಗೇನ್ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಏನು ಇದ್ದಾಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇನೂ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಏನು ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕೋಣ ಅಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೆ ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಆದ್ರೂ ಕಾಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್. ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್.
After 10.
Any interest to me, he's not intimating. At least
Okay.
for after vacation will be there.
After vacation, na?
I will, in the meanwhile, I will.
List after 4 weeks ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ after vacation.
Please.
You file in the
I will file. In the meantime, I will file.
register file ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
Cell number 33, Govind Bharat MV, HM Manjesh Parar.
Now the copy is served, my lord. I mean permitted to both
897.
one for continuation of delay. Now they are seeking a direction, my lord, for visitation, my lord. For both, I will file, my lord, my objection 2 weeks.
Why?
Or his person has to.
You can file the appeal with 897 days delay. You should file the objection within 8 days. But,
2 weeks time, my lord. The senior person has to.
Opponent, 2 weeks time is granted to file counter to I number 1 and 2 of 1 of 2024 and 1 of 2025.
25. Right.
List of
28-3.
28.
Cell number 34, Rajshekar RV, SCP.
Application ಮುಗಿದ್ರೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಮುಗಿದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು is 170 days. He is in judicial custody.
Yes, ma'am.
Will
I'll file my objections for the
Condemnation of delay.
a condemnation of this may be allowed. With rank A number 2,
What is
I'll file my objection.
Is it first time application?
First time it's coming before court.
The orders and I-1 of 2000 suspended the sentence of?
Number 3 to 6, my lord.
Where is the order? What is the allegation against him?
Similar allegation.
ಅವ್ರು ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತಾರೆ, ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಒಂದು 8 days ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹಾಕೊಂಡು. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ನೋಡಿ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
Please, Mala, sir, file my counter for this.
Offense under 302.
302, all the 6 together, Mala, sir.
He says in the connected matters it already suspension. You tell us those appeal numbers, will order to list all the matters together.
Please, let that be listed.
Orders and I-1 heard as the appellant is in trial court allu judicial custody ಇದ್ರ ಇವರು was in judicial custody at a pre-conviction stage and even thereafter is in judicial custody. Delay of 173 days in filing the appeal is condoned in the interest of justice. I-1 of 2025 is disposed of accordingly. It is submitted that this matter is connected to ಎಲ್ಲ ನಂಬರ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟು criminal appeal it is submitted ಅಲ್ಲ Lord ನೀವು HCP ನ ಏನವರು HCP 6 time to file counter to I-2 of 2025. It is submitted that this matter is connected to criminal appeal number 1424 and 1384. 1384 of 2024. Yeah. And in those cases, the co-accused are granted suspension of sentence and bail. List.
That is 1399.
I don't know, that is 1399 until now. List all the matters together on date 3-4. ನೀವು ಹಾಕೋದ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ you have to before that. ಕರಿ ಅವ್ರು ಗುಂಜಾಳ ನಾವು ಬರೀ ಮುಂದೆ 4 ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್ ಇದಾವೆ ಮುಗಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಗುಂಜಾಳ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ಏನಾದ್ರೆ 4
Passport matter, cell number 27, Vardhaman V. Gunjal, Rupesha B.
Why so many applications, sir? Oh, a dozen applications is there. Correct. Why multiple applications for maintenance? Tell us what one after another. What are these applications? IA 1 of 2023.
1 of 23.
1 of 2023 in the all applications pending ಇದೆ.
Collecting rents ಅಂತ 1 of 23.
Then why it is made so complicated, multiple applications?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ before my senior advocate starting her, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ my lords, see, earlier these applications has been filed. On 6/11/23, my lordships have directed all the applications will be heard for final hearing ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ. 6/11/23, 6/11/23.
23 may be heard along with the.
Along with thereafter several applications.
No, only IA 1 of
1 of 23.
Not other applications.
Thereafter, these applications came to be filed. The matter has been admitted. This honorable court.
Here ಬರ್ತೀವಿ ರೀ.
ಇದೇನಂದ್ರೆ ಫೈನಲ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಟ್ ಎ ಟೈಮ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೋದು ಸರ್.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Please.
What happens, sir? This is the matter of the applicant respondent by the respondent settles certain properties in favor of the right matters. And he files later subsequently after 17 years, they sue for cancellation of those settlement deeds. And that judgment is under challenge for this honorable court, this application that has to be heard. But during the pendency of the said OS on 18/21/2018.
Yes.
21/2018, not with the trial court.
You are arguing on which application? You are arguing on which application now?
No, regarding maintenance.
What is that application?
I have market and wait.
Huh?
So, filed on that.
One of. You should keep the list of your applications. What are those applications? You should be able to tell us.
He is seeking 1 lakh as interest.
That's
One of 20.
Whether we had asked you to make submission. You have filed on IA 1 of 2020. IA 1 of, you know? What is that?
IA 1 of 24.
You are arguing now on IA 1 of 2. Correct. Are you arguing on IA 1 of 2024 now?
It is not being made only, your lordship said for hearing, I will not hear the matter, since it is the hearing list, I will not take out of the. Then I made a request to the court, my lord, that only that IA for maintenance be kindly be heard. So for that reason, it is posted today.
Correct, you are arguing on that application, no? Which is IA 1 of 2024. Yes, head. Yes.
And pass on this, all vote have to be heard because.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Copy.
ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಡುಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಾನು ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Yes.
After this application, my lord, still lordship can receive the interim order. We sought for stay of the judgment, my lords. The litigant in the honorable court said it's not an executable decree, so there is no need to stay. In spite of that, my lord, if had an execution, disposes me to all the properties, possession of all the properties. Rent was one of the income I was getting.
Which was that execution case?
I am putting the same application, I have to just.
No, execution case number.
The entry model can be passed.
Yeah, I have filed a execution case.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ
Which is that execution case? You said he filed execution petition, which is ಯಾವ್ದಾದ execution case number ಏನು? ಯಾವ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, that is not.
No, you only now submitted.
Trial court and application was paid for maintenance and also for rents. And on 21/2018, he voluntarily offered to pay 60,000 rupees maintenance.
Where? The trial court?
Trial court.
Where is that material for that? Where is the material?
The rights of.
Trial court. Trial court records ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ put up ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ put ತರಸ್ಕೊ. ಏನು whether it is recorded in the order sheet or there is an order. List ಎಲ್ಲ record ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ?
Page 47, in page 11 is the order, my lord. In page 11 of the trial court judgment.
No, you are not able to hear us and tell us. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ our assistant.
Also, claims can be awarded. If it comes to that, I think that judgment also is not done. Then he offered to pay the expense.
Ink page 11.
11, my lord.
Internal page or ink page?
Internal, page 47 or internal page 11 of the judgment. I voluntarily started paying the amount. Para 22 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ. Para 22 la directions ಇದೆ. Sorry, 31 ಅದು print mistake. 31 sir. I am sorry. 31 in page 31.
So court ordered to pay 60,000 per month. Volunteered.
ಅನೇ voluntary ಆಗಿ
60,000 per month for their maintenance. Thereafter court ordered to pay 60,000 per month. Okay.
So I am submitting my lord. There, in the meanwhile, my lord, the petitioner also filed a petition that 125 of the CRPC. There the some amount was fixed. As against which it petition, inter-alia is filed, my lord, that is pending as sort of clubbing of those two matters. Now, my lord, he has filed a petition for divorce in Bangalore, and against that, again, I have sought maintenance. There too, he is not paying maintenance. Where should the wife go, my lords? After living with him for nearly 25 years.
Yes. Yes.
You are not take my note, my lords, that paragraph 4. The respondent has paid 13 from 31 13/1/2018 to 21/2018, totally 26,80,000. The plaintiff has paid the sum of the shortage of 5,02,000 then. And from the date of judgment, my lord, he has stopped paying maintenance completely. Then I have incurred almost about 30 lakhs towards the education. In the order it says mentioned that he will pay the education expenses. He has not paid that. If this lady borrows the money, he mortgage the dually, he brings up the children, and now the son is educated engineer, and he says he is go and seek maintenance from her. He is in a very prosperous condition. He has got a quarry, doesn't want to maintain the work. My assumption is not that the maintenance what he has agreed, let it be. And admittedly he has not paid it. And as a wife, I got every right to demand maintenance, but even if it's not paid, also it's wrong.
Yes, but this was a suit for cancellation of this was suit for cancellation of document. It is a continuation, appeal is continuation of that. You said even in these proceedings, maintenance can be ordered. Which is that judgment? Which is that judgment you said? Judgment ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ? Now only just now you said. Correct. Now you only insisted that. Right, Mr. Counsel. Now you said that application for maintenance shall be heard. All right, we'll hear you. But this is not a matrimonial case and proceeding continued to, in continuation of that.
Your Lord, if I can see, this was the position when I was in possession of the property and I was getting the rents. No, when my lord, he is
ನೋಡಿ
not
ನೀವು
ordered.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ನೀವು ನಾವೇನೋ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವೇನೋ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ನಮಗೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. You said in these proceedings also maintenance, interim maintenance like section 24 can be awarded ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ. Which is that judgment? Please show us ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ you are not able to show that. You start with the premises that court knows nothing. Yet you only moved. We have listed the matter.
Necessary to bring your judgment because my lord, even in a partition suit.
When you commenced the arguments, you said that there is a judgment on the point, you will give that. Mr. Counsel, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು 60,000
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಈ proceedings
ಅದ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ಡ್ಯೂರಿಂಗ್ ದಿ ಪೆಂಡೆನ್ಸಿ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಸೂಟ್, the children were with the custody of the mother. This is an internal arrangement made by the court till disposal of the suit. ನಾನೇ ವಾಲಂಟರಿ ಆಗಿ 35,000 ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಫಾರ್ ದಿ ವೆಲ್ಫೇರ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಚಿಲ್ಡ್ರನ್.
ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಂಟರ್ನಲ್ ಅರೇಂಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಟಿಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಸೂಟ್. ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋ ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಈಗ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಸೇ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, thereafter now the first elder son is a graduate, is engineer, is earning more than 30 lakhs per annum. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಡಾಟರ್ is staying with the father. ಫಾದರ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಶ್ರೂಮ್ ಫಾರ್ಮಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು, the daughter is residing with the father in Mangalore only. Mother is alone. After the order passed by this honorable court, mother has filed criminal miscellaneous 5 of 2010 before the Mangalore court. I have stated in my, I have filed the said document in my statement of objections. There the honorable court has directed 10,000 each to the mother and 2 children till they attain.
ಯಾವಾಗ when was that order?
That order is on 29th April 2022.
29?
April 4, 2022.
2022.
In criminal miscellaneous 5 of 2018.
Judgment ಅದು 2022 ದೇನೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅದ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿರೋದು. ಅದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರನ we are paying the amount.
Miscellaneous ಎಷ್ಟು 10,000 each ಅಂದ್ರೆ in all 30,000.
All 30,000. ಅದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಈಗ daughter is staying with me. ಮಗಂಗೆ till he attains graduation. Now he has completed graduation. 10,000 rupees per month. Even till today we are depositing without fail on 1st of every month.
29/3/2022 ಈ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಹೌದು. By considering all these facts, this is an internal arrangement. Only at that point of time, children were pursuing education, they were staying with mother. It is an internal arrangement. There is no specific order still ಯಾವಾಗವರೆಗೂ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನೇ internal,
there is no dissolution of marriage. Marriage ಏನು ಡಿಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಈಗ ಮಗ son has attained 24 years.
ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾರು ನೇರ
ಅಲ್ಲ, marriage dissolve ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. I have filed a divorce petition, it is pending.
subsisting. Divorce petition
please.
is also pending.
Yes, please, ma'am.
What is the case number?
ಅದು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು case number I have not brought. It is pending.
ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ?
23, my lord. It is pending. There also is made an application.
Maintenance application ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ ಅವರು?
ಅವ್ರು ಈಗ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ asset and liabilities ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂದ್ರು. It has been made by both the parties. Now it is set for arguments with regard to maintenance.
Many proceedings we will do here, there, all of you together.
ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್, ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅವ್ರಾಯ್ತು, ನೀವು ಈಗ this 2017 you filed the suit. Now in 2023 because you succeeded you file a matrimonial case for divorce now.
My lord, we made all possibilities for settlement. Appellant is not coming for settlement. Both the daughter is residing with me, son is residing both.
How many times will you repeat that?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ, ನಾವು settlement ಗೂ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. Since from 2007.
Here, is it, see, as per the document, she was in possession. As per the.
I was, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, all the properties were my ancestral property which I acquired under partition.
Once you acquire it, it becomes your property. You have gifted it to her in 2000.
Gift alla, release deed on a condition, release deed has been made. Thereafter in the year 2017, she deserted me.
What is that condition? Gift, the deed.
ಅದು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನನ್ನ
Records ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Exhibit ಎಷ್ಟದು? Release deed.
ಈಗ ಅಮ್ಮ ಒಬ್ರೇ ಇರೋದು. The amount which I is paying is by me is sufficient.
Exhibit P1 is a certified copy of the release deed.
Settlement deed.
Settlement.
Hence, for that reason, I am requesting this honorable court to take the matter for final hearing. We will address our arguments.
ಪಾರ್ಟಿಷನ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ತಗೊಂಡಿರೋದು ನಿಮ್ ಜೀವನ ಎಲ್ಲ ಲಿಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಅದು ಪಾರ್ಟಿಷನ್ ಸೂಟ್ 167 of 1980 he has taken it in partition suit.
ಹೌದು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಥ್ರೆಟನ್ ಮಾಡಿ
Wait a minute, we'll see you are telling there were some conditions ಏನದು ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ settling the wife is dependent on the permission for her culture and follow the personal application. She shall not have any right to revoke this settlement. ನಿಮ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ she is put in possession of the property ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರಿಬ್ರು ಅವಾಗ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಗಂಡ ಹೆಂಡತಿಯಾಗಿ ದೇವರ್ some 2000 till 2017 they were together. This dispute arose in 2017 when she deserted the husband.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಏನೋ ಕಂಡೀಷನಲ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಇರಿವೋಕೇಬಲ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ದಿಸ್ ಗಿಫ್ಟ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಇಸ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಇಸ್ ಇರಿವೋಕೇಬಲ್ She is put in possession in our document this possession marriage here modified everything. For the respect and in your document it said it is irrevocable anta ide anyhow marriage is subsisting matter ಮುಗಿಯೋವರೆಗೂ ಕೊಡಿ ಫೈನಲಿ ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ we are paying
agreed inclusive of ಆಯ್ತು ಅವ್ರು ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕೇಸ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಬೇಡ that has become a trend ಒಂದ್ 10 ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕೋದು ಬೇರೆ 10 ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕೋದು whatever you had agreed before the trial court
ಅವಾಗ
make an observation here that should be inclusive of all the cases.
My humble submission is that ಅವಾಗ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಬ್ರು ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆನೆ ಇದ್ರು ಈಗ ಡಾಟರ್ is residing with me 60,000 will be burden my lots may be reduced and
see ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಇವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಇವ್ರು ಹಿಂದೆ ಧರ್ಮೇಚ ಅರ್ಥೇಚ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ ತಾನೇ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಅವಾಗ ಡಾಟರ್ is residing with the respondent son is earning
there is duplication of applications because ಓದಿದೆ ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದು ಡುಪ್ಲಿಕೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅವ್ನು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡೋಣ ಫೈನಲ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಧ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಬರೀ ವೈಫ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಮಗಳು ನನ್ ಜೊತೆ ಇದ್ದಾಳೆ ಮಗ ದುಡಿತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ
ನೀವು ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬದುಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ ವಾಟ್ ಆರ್ ಯು ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಅಸೆಸಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಟ್ತೀರಾ ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ
1 lakh
1 lakh ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಕಟ್ತೀರಿ ಅವಾಗ ನಿಮ್ದು ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ತೋರಿಸಿರ್ತೀರಿ ಅದು ಡಿಕ್ಲೇರ್ಡ್ ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಅನ್ಡಿಕ್ಲೇರ್ಡ್ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಹಿಸ್ ಆಕ್ಯುಪೇಷನ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ.
ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಅದನ್ನ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
ಅದನ್ನು
ಏನು ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್?
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅದನ್ನ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಏನೇನ್ ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಡಿಕ್ಲೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳೋದು. ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಫೆಷನ್?
ಈಗ ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ
ಅಗ್ರಿಕಲ್ಚರಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಈಸ್ ರನ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಅ ಕ್ವಾರಿ ಆಲ್ಸೋ.
ನಂತರ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಿ ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ನೋಡಿ, ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಡಿಕ್ಲೇರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳುವಾಗ ಅದನ್ನ ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು
ಅಲ್ಲ, ವಿ ಶುಡ್ ನಾಟ್ ಹೈಡ್ ಬೈ
ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ. You on paying, we say that this is inclusive of all other cases.
ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದಟ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದಟ್ ಇದು ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ರೆಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕಾರಣ ರೀಸನ್ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಮೆಲಡ್ ದೋ
We are not bound by that order.
ಅಲ್ಲ
We are not bound by that order.
ನೋ ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸೇಯಿಂಗ್ ಇವ್ರು ಬಂದ್ ನಮ್ ಜೊತೆ ಉಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. ನಾವ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
ಈಗ ಹೇಗಿದ್ರು ಮೆಟ್ರಿಮೋನಿಯಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ಲ, ಡೆಸರ್ಷನ್
ಈಗ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. First we list these applications because we have seen the applications. There is a multiplicity of the applications.
60,000 has agreed for educational expenses. Now they are not. They have completed their education.
What are the other IAs? This is IA 1 of 2023 shall be heard along with the main matter ಅಂತ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ 1 of 2024 ನಿಂದ ಮುಂದಿರೋ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ಸ್ 1 of 24 is for maintenance. ನಮ್ಮ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಒಂದ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅದ್ರ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಿಂದೆನೆ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು.
1 of 23 ರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ.
ಅದು that was ordered to be heard along with the main matter. ಅದು ಬೇಡ. ಈಗ 1 of 2024 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ again there are multiple applications. Maintenance. IA 2 of 2024.
IA 2 of 23 is
prevent the appellant from
Possession
executing the decree. Alternatively, if the respondent has taken possession of item number 1, 2 and 3, be restored to the appellant. ನೀವು ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ?
ಅವೇನ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ. They themselves in their cross examination admitted that we are in possession.
Not to file execution case ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. ಈ ತರದ ರಿಲೀಫ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಕ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ? IA 3 of 2024 ಏನಿದು?
Stay the operation of judgment ಅಂತ ಇದು.
ಅದಾಗ್ಲೇ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ
ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಮುಗ್ದೋಗಿದೆ. That will not be survive for.
But that seems to be incorrect ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಅದು ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು
ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟೇಬಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ನೀವು ಹೋಗಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಮತ್ತೆ ರಿವೋಕೇಶನ್ ಗೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾವೇನು ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. Since we are in possession from
ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ? Will record your submission that you will not execute it and then dispose of this application. IA 3 of 2024.
ಅಲ್ಲ, till ನಾವೇನು ಮಾಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. I will undertake that we will not alienate nothing. We will not do anything.
Stay of operation of judgment. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನೀವು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ there should be some limit in that. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ 47 IA
4 income tax
24 listed schedule below. Income tax returns ಆಯ್ತಾ?
income tax returns
41 rule 27. This has to be 27 main matter ಜೊತೆಗೆ hearing ಆಗಲಿದೆ. Order 41 rule 27.
ನಂದು IA 5 production of additional documents.
IA 5 ಅಲ್ಲ, IA 4 is for
IA 4 is income tax.
ಅದೇ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು ತಾನೆ? ಏನೋ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ
ಅದೇ 5 production of additional.
IA 5 ಅನ್ನೋ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
IA 5 please to direct the respondent to produce appellant personal income tax. IA 5
ನಮ್ದು ಅದೇ
2024 direction to respondent to produce IT returns.
IA 6 additional grounds that should also be heard along with 5.
ಎಷ್ಟು additional grounds? ಏನಾದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಸೆಂಚುರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ ಹೇಗೆ ಗುಂಜಾಳ ಅವ್ರ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? Will impose cost. ಈ ತರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ will impose cost. IA 5 of 2024 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅದೊಂದೇ ಇರೋದು. ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ? IA 4 of ಇನ್ನೊಂದೇನೋ 1 of 2025. IA 7 of 2000 ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ಸ್ ನೋಡಿ IA 6 of 2024 ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ
6 additional grounds.
ಬರೀ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಹೋಯ್ತು. ಎಷ್ಟು ಟೈಮ್ ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ನೋಡಿ ಕೋರ್ಟಿಂದ. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ IA 6 ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗುತ್ತೆ. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕಾಪಿ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು ಅಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿನವರೆಗೂ. ಬರ್ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ IA number 1 of 2020 IA 6 of 24 ಇದ್ರೆ ಏನಿದು ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್. ಯಾಕೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಮೆಮೋದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಜನರಲ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಸಚ್ ಅದರ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆಸ್ ಮೇ ಬಿ ಅರ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಅದಿಲ್ವಾ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ? ಇವ್ರ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಮೆಮೋದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ನೋಡಿ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡಿ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಮೆಮೋದಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅಂತ. ಏನ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ IA 7
ಇದೆ para 42 is that.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. This appeal with RPFC. ಅಲ್ಲ ರೀ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೀಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರಿ, ಈ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಗಳಿಗೆ ಹೇಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರ್ಬೇಕು? IA 1 of 25 ಇಂಜಂಕ್ಷನ್. ಏನದು ಇಂಜಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೇಳಿರೋದು? Restraining respondent not to alienate. 39 to 1 not to alienate. Whether you are intending to alienate the suit schedule properly.
Illa, I undertake, I will not alienate. My lords may pass that order.
2 of 2025 ಏನಿದು?
ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ, ಮಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿರೋ ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅವ್ರ
Permit
ರೆಸಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Said
She is residing in Bangalore.
direction to respondent to provide residence in ಇದೆ suit schedule property ನೇ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದಿದೆ ನಮ್ದೇ ಇದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು 801 ಇದು subject matter of the suit, this 801
ಹೌದು ಹೌದು.
They take particular property, pollute with the tenants have taken executive for ejectment, they pollute with them, they take the money, don't pay me anything.
ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದಾರ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ವಿ ನಾವು. ಹಾಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಅಂದ್ರೆ
They took an order that I could not come near the property. My client.
which is that execution case?
ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ
ಅಲ್ಲ ರೀ ನೀವು ಯು ಶುಡ್ ನಾಟ್ ಈ ತರ ಬಂದು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅನುಕೂಲ ಇರೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳೋದಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಕೇಸು ಅದನ್ನೇನಾದ್ರೂ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರೇನೋ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಸರಿ, ಇದು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಫೈನಲ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ? ಹಾ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಫೈನಲ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಇತ್ತಾನೆ.
So 60,000 was there to be paid the judgment, 14,000 friends.
Deposition of PW1. ನೀವೇ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ PW1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಜೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಿ ಅಂತ.
Decree is not executable. Then in spite of the went ahead and filed execution.
Okay, position. Position ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವೇ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. She has let out the property ಅಂತ ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಸಜೆಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಅವರೇ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರೇ ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಕಮ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಜೆಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಾವೇ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿರೋದು.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಆದೇಶವಾದ ನಂತರ ನಾನು ದಾವಾ ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ ಐಟಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 ಸ್ವತ್ತನ್ನು ನವೀನ್ ಎಂಬುವರಿಗೆ ಬಾಡಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸರಿ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
ನಾನೇ ಅದನ್ನು ಮೊದಲೇ ಬಾಡಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ when this matter was listed for a final hearing, multiple applications are being filed by the appellant. IA number stay
IA3.
IA3 of 2024 is for stay of operation of the judgment. The same was already considered by this court. ಯಾವತ್ತದು ಮೊದಲು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ, holding that there is dismissed by this court, holding that the order is not executable one. Appellant's counsel submits that the respondent is a respondent without has taken disposes the appellant, whereas respondent's counsel submits that respondent himself was in possession. The matter itself is set down for the main set down for hearing. Therefore, IA number, in view of the aforesaid facts, IA number 3 of stay of operation ashte kelide. 3 of 24 is disposed of. 3 of 24 these matters have to be set down for final hearing anta helidala. All the issues raised by the parties have to be decided on merits. IA ಯಾವ್ದದು not IA 1 of 2025 is filed by the appellant seeking injunction against the respondent against alienation of the suit schedule property. Response counsel submits that appellant undertakes that appellant will not respond will not alienate the property till the disposal of this appeal. Regarding the same, IA 3 of 2024 and IA 1 of 2025 are disposed of. ಆಮೇಲೆ IA number 4 of 2024 is for educing additional evidence. IA number direction to respond to provide. IA 2 of 2025.
Income tax.
Direction to respond produce. IA 2 of 2025. ಈಗ ಅವೆರಡು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ. IA 6 of 2020 ಇಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಲ್ಲ. IA 4 of 2024 is to deduce additional evidence. IA 5 of 2024 to seeking direction to the respondent to produce his IT returns. IA 25
ಅಲ್ಲ 24 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
24 ಮುಗೀತಲ್ಲ. 5 of 24 ಮುಗೀತು. IA ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಬರೆಯೋ. IA 2 of 25 ಇಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಮೊದಲು ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ 25 is for direction to the respondent to deliver the possession of the one of the suit schedule property. Okay. All those applications need to be heard along with the main matter, and they shall be heard along with the main matter. IA number 6 of 2024 is to raise the additional grounds. In the appeal memo, ಎಷ್ಟು para
44 ಇದೆ.
In para 42 of the appeal memo, the appellant has sought leave to urge other grounds as may arise in view of such ground urged in the appeal memo. IA 2 of 2025 is redundant and disposed of accordingly. ಈಗ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ಡೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು IA 6 of 2024 is redundant and disposed of accordingly. Innondu IA 7 of 2024 is to consolidate this appeal with RPFC number ಎಷ್ಟದು RPFC ನಂಬರ್ ಅದೇ ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಯಾಕದು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ಸಾಲಿಡೇಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು?
The maintenance,
Such-
enhancement of maintenance.
Huh?
The enhancement of.
ಇಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, that should include till disposal of this appeal, all the amounts ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. By filing multiple applications, this matter itself is being delayed and complicated. These two matters are, scope of these two matters are different. Therefore, there are no grounds to consolidate the both matters as alleged. I-7 of 2024 is dismissed. Maintenance ಐತಿ, ಈಗ ಉಳಿದಿರೋದು ಒಂದು 1 of 24 ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಾನೇ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಅದು. I-1 of 2024 is filed seeking interim maintenance of rupees 1 lakh per month. The same is opposed by the response counsel. The records show that the respondent executed settlement deed in the year 2000 and exhibit P1, settlement deed exhibit P1 in the year 2000 and sought the cancellation of the same after 17 years, that is in the year 2017. The terms of the recitals in exhibit P1 show that the document was irrevocable, and that was unconditional. That is unconditional. The learned counsel for the respondent contended that the settlement deed was executed subject to the appellant performing her matrimonial duties, as she has failed to do the same. Settlement deed cannot be enforced. However, no such recital is found in exhibit P1. The impugned judgment, para 20 of the impugned judgment itself states that the defendant respondent herein was paying rupees 60,000 per month towards maintenance. Now, counsel for the respondent submits that 60,000 included the expenses of the children also, and now the children have attained majority. Therefore, 60,000 cannot be awarded. However, there is nothing on record to show that there was such condition. Even otherwise, the respondent is said to be an income tax assessee, just having income.
ಅದನ್ನ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾನು 1 lakh ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
And he has, yes. What is considered? ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ ರೀ. He has a handsome income. There is no dispute that he has handsome income. Since the appellant is not in possession of the property till the disposal of this matter, some arrangement has to be made for her maintenance. Therefore, the respondent is directed to pay even from the date of the appeal.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವತ್ತಿಂದ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಮಿಸ್ಲೇನಿಯಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರನೂ ಕೊಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀವಿ ನಮ್ದೇನು.
ನೀವೀಗ 2024 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದಿರಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್, ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಂತ is hereby directed to pay maintenance of rupees 60,000 per month.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಬರೀ ಅವರೊಬ್ರಿಗೆ 60.
Date of the application till the disposal of this appeal. ಅವಾಗ ಇಬ್ರು ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಮುಗಿಸೋದಕ್ಕೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮಕ್ಕಳು ನನ್ನ ಜೊತೆನೆ ರಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
The said amount shall be inclusive of the maintenance awarded in any other cases. ಈಗ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಬೇರೆ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಅದನ್ನು ಸೇರಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡೆ ಇದು 60,000.
60,000, since because daughter.
1 of 2024 is disposed of accordingly. ಇನ್ನ ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಗುಂಜಾಳವ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಒಂದೊಂದು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ಗೆ 10,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಿವಿ.
60,000 ಮಗಳು ನನ್ ಜೊತೆನೇ ಇದ್ದಾಳೆ, ಮಗ
This for
run
final
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ
hearing call. ಜೂನ್ ಬೇಡ ಮುಗಿಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಓದೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. ನೀವು ರೆಡಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಫೈನಲ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗಿಗೆ?
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ವೀಕ್
16/4 ಏನು the arrears of maintenance shall be deposited before this court on or before next hearing day. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ 60,000.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಅದು 60,000 ಅಂತ
2024 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿರೋದು ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
60,000 ಅಂದ್ರೆ 7-8 ಲಕ್ಷ ಆಗೋಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ವಿತಿನ್ 2 months ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅದು
ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ತಿಂಗಳದಾದ್ರೂ 1 ತಿಂಗಳದಾದ್ರೂ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದನ್ನ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಫ್ರಮ್ ದಿಸ್ ಮಂತ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ಡ್ ಟು ಹರ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್. ಅರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ನ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಬರ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಅರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಬೇಡ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಸರಿ ಅವ್ರು ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ನಿಮಗೆ ಮೇನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಮುಗಿಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅನ್ನೋ ಉದ್ದೇಶ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಇಬ್ಬರಿಗೂ? whether you have any intention to get the main matter disposed of or not. But if you are ready, why are you filing these too many applications? ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
That's the reason I have completed into the.
Sir, ಏನು ಆಯ್ತು, we have passed the order on the application. Now the matter is listed for final hearing. ಅವೆಲ್ಲ IAS ಬಗ್ಗೆನು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂತಿಲ್ವಾ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟೆಡ್ ವಿತ್ 8 weeks ಅಂತ.
ನಾವು ಅದೇನು ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ರಿಕವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಬಟ್ ವೈ ದೇ ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಡೂ ಆಲ್ ದೀಸ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್? ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಒಂದು ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾವ್ ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ರೆಡಿ ಇದೀವಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಏನಕ್ಕೂ ರೆಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕೊಡಿ
ಚಿಲ್ಡ್ರನ್ ಯಾರು ಮಕ್ಕಳೇನು
ನಮ್ ಜೊತೆನೇ ಇದಾರೆ, ಅಪ್ಪನ ಜೊತೆ ಇದಾರೆ.
ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂನ್ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ವಾ ಮಕ್ಕಳು?
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇಬ್ರದ್ದು ಇದ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಆರಾಮಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಮ್ ಜೊತೆ ಇದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವೀಗ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
ಅಮ್ಮ ಬೇಕು ಅಂದಾಗ ಅಮ್ಮನ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ, ಅಪ್ಪ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅಪ್ಪನ ಹತ್ರ.
ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇನ್ನೂ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. ಅವ್ರು ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ 1.5 ಕೋಟಿ 2 ಕೋಟಿ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದು that is not possible.
You tell your party also, if you keep on repeating these kinds of applications, for each application we are going to impose 10,000 rupees cost. Case ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. Yes, next. Yes. It is not as per records. Reject ಆಗಿರೋ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು, ಪದೇ ಪದೇ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು. 57.
Seal number 57. Kasanta Eke.
ಏನು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇತ್ತ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕೋ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ ಈಸ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲೈಸ್ಡ್, ದೇರ್ ಪೊಪುಲೆಂಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ ಕುಡ್ ನಾಟ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್. ಓ ಇದು
ಚೈಲ್ಡ್
he was little indifferent ಏನೋ.
ನಮ್ಗೆ ನೋ ಐಡಿಯಾ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲಿ ಮಗುನ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ ನಾವು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್. ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ ಈಸ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲೈಸ್ಡ್, ದೇರ್ ಫಾರ್ ಅಪೆಲೆಂಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ ಕುಡ್ ನಾಟ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್, ಯು ಶಾಲ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ದ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳಿದೀವಿ. ವೈ ದಿಸ್ ಡ್ರಾಮಾ? ದೆನ್ ನಾವ್ ಹೇಳಿರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಮಗುನ್ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂತ, ಅವಾಗ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದು ನಮ್ದು ಬೇಗ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ. ಯಾವಾಗ ಹೇಳಿರ್ತೀವೋ ಅವಾಗ we had asked you only to produce the medical records, not to bring the child. It amounts to cruelty to that child. Then she doesn't know, she has no responsibility about the child. ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರೋದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆಯಿಂದ ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿರೋದು?
ಈಗ earlier they were in Bayapanalli. Without our knowledge, they shifted to some other place. And now they are giving the present address at present. Very difficult to go to that is a distant place and bring the child.
Hospitalized ಅಂತೀರಿ, ಇದು ಬರೀ OPD ಇದು ಪ್ರಿಸ್ಕ್ರಿಪ್ಷನ್
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Where is the hospitalization record? ಇದ್ರೆ ನಾವ್ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲೈಸ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಬರೀತಿದ್ವಿ? ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕ್ರಿ ಬೇಕು ಈ ತರದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ಕನ್ಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್, ಸುಳ್ಳು ಹೇಳೋದು ಎಲ್ಲ? You were not there, but any ಯುವರ್ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಸಿ ಆರ್ ಹೂಸೋರ್ ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲೈಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದನ್ನ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೀವಿ. ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಈಗ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಿಸ್ಕ್ರಿಪ್ಷನ್ ತಂದು ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಿ. ಇದು ಏನ್ ಯಾವ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಏನೂ ಅಲ್ಲ. ದೀಸ್ ಆರ್ ಅವೈಲಬಲ್ ಮೋಟರ್ ಆಕ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಕ್ಕಾಗೆ.
PCR continue ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Remote file with respect to the change of residential address of maternal grandfather and grandmother.
This was on 12/12/2024, second and fourth Sunday ಅಂತ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಅದು 27/1 ವಿಸಿಟೇಷನ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಆಮೇಲೆ 19/2 parties are directed to appear before the court along with the child on 11/3 at 10:30 AM ಅಂತ ಆಗಿದೆ 19/2 ನಲ್ಲಿ. Then 11/3 child is hospitalized, therefore appellant and child could not appear before the court ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ದು ಇಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಮೊದಲು ಇಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ. This court had not interacted, this bench had not interacted with the child and
Total number 3, my lord.
now father has succeeded before the trial court.
Yes, yes. I have succeeded.
What is the their appellant is maternal grandfather.
Maternal grandfather.
Grandmother, they are both of them are with the case. The child.
How old are they?
The child is
Child alla.
They're also
Parents. So only maternal grandfather alone was party in the
yes,
trial
yes.
court.
Not
He is shown as 54 years.
I'm informed his health is not good. I'm informed that these are
The grandmother also.
So he has remarried.
no, not married.
He ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ನಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಪ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಮ್ಮ ಅಮ್ಮ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಮ್ಮ ಅಣ್ಣ, ನಮ್ಮ ಅಣ್ಣನ ಹೆಂಡತಿ, ಮಗು.
ಮುಂದೆ ವಿಸಿಟೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ರೆ
ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಈಗೇನು ಹಿಂದೊಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಎವ್ರಿ ಸಂಡೇ ಏನೋ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮನೆ ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅದೇ
ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ, ಹೊಸಕೋಟೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು
ಅಂತಂದ್ರು.
ಟೈಮಿಂಗ್ given is only 6 to 7 hours.
In view of the order of this honorable court, we had allowed the child to show.
Now he has succeeded before the trial court. We do not know what is going to happen in this case. How far he will be able to succeed in this appeal. ಮತ್ತೆ ವಿಸಿಟೇಷನ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ? ಬಟ್ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗಿ ನೀವು ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ದೇಶಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂದು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗೋ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೇಗಾಗತ್ತೆ?
ಅವ್ರು ಬೇರೆ ಮನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಾಟ್ ವಿತ್ ಎನಿ ಅದರ್.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಏಜ್?
5 years 2 months.
5 years 2 months. ಯಾವ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಏನಿಗೆ ಹಾಕಿರೋದೇ ಡೌಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ. ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಮಗುನೇ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಈಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಚೇಂಬರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. All right, we'll interact with the parties because interaction had not taken place before this bench. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿ
And further, ಈಗ examination ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ vacation, child may be given to them for a week or.
ಹಾಗಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ
ಹಾ,
ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ. Visitation also we can provide. ಮೊದಲು ಮಗು ಹತ್ರ, because to dispose of finally also we need to interact with the child.
No.
ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಅದೇನದು, why are you filing so many? Even if we take it on record, we'll record that you had made a false submission on the previous hearing date, because it's not a hospitalization record. ಅದನ್ನ ಆಮೇಲೆ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಈಗ ಸದ್ಯ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ ಇವತ್ತು ನನಗೊಂದು ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ 2:30ಗೆ, ಒಂದು 4 ಗಂಟೆ ಸುಮಾರು ಬರಲಿ. 3:30 by 3:30 ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಫಾರ್ ಇಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಷನ್ now it appears I have some appointments now. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಈಗ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ದಿವಸ, ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಈ ವಿಸಿಟೇಷನ್ ರೈಟ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ದಿವಸ ವಿಲ್ ಇಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ ದಟ್ ಇವೆಂಟ್, ವಿಲ್ ಇಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಸಮ್ ಅದರ್ ಡೇ. ಈ ವಿಸಿಟೇಷನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಯಾವ ಸ್ಕೂಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ? ಏನ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಅವ್ರ ಅಜ್ಜಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. Page number 73 of the
appellant, respondent,
Aditya International
their respective counsel are present. Child, what is the name of the child?
Dhanvit Gowda.
Dhanvit Gowda is also. She is not a party at all. ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಗ್ರ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಫಾದರ್? ಪಾರ್ಟಿ
ಬರ್ತಾನಿಲ್ಲ. He is not coming.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ನೀವಲ್ಲ ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು. ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. There cannot be any proxy war.
Please, my lord,
ಏನಿದು?
some inconvenience caused to them.
ಈಗ ಇನ್ಕನ್ವೀನಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೊಬ್ಗೆ ಇರುತ್ತಾ? ಅವ್ರಿಗಿರೋದಿಲ್ವಾ? ಹಿ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಎ ಅರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್. ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವ್ರು ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೋರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು, ಇವ್ರು ಮಾತ್ರ ಅವ್ರ ಕೆಲ್ಸಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು, ಹೆಂಡತಿನ ಮುಂದಿಟ್ಟು ಅಂತಾನ?
ಸಮಂಜಸ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಬಂದಿದ್ದು 2-3 ಬಾರಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್.
ಈಗಂತೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಈ ಬಾರಿ
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಟೇಕನ್ ನೋಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಟ್.
Last time also.
ನೀವು ಸಮಂಜಸ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಸಮಂಜಸವಾದದ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. Yes. Second and fourth Sunday. ಅದಾಗಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಡೀತಾ ಇತ್ತು. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು? ಯಾವ್ದು ಕಾಮನ್ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ? ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್ ಯು ಸೇ ಹಿ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಟು ಗೋ ಟು ಹೊಸಕೋಟೆ.
TVS ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ಸಾಕು.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
TVS ಅವ್ರು ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದೆ ಸ್ವಂತ ಮನೇಲಿ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
ಅವ್ರು ಇದು ಸ್ವಂತ ಮನೆ ಮೊದಲು
ಇವಾಗ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಅಂತ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದ್ ಡ್ರಾಪ್
ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು.
ಪಾಪ ಮಗುಗೆ
ಮಗುಗ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅನ್ನೋದೇ
ಏನು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ. Both parties submit that after interacting with the child, the main matter may be disposed of. Okay. The respondent has succeeded before the trial court, and he is the father of the child. On 12/12/2024, already some interim visitation rights were given to the arrangements were made. Therefore, till next hearing date, the ಅದೇನೋ ಮೆಮೋ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು ಕೊಟ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಅಪೆಲೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಅದನ್ನು ಅರೇಂಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಅಪೆಲೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೆಮೋ ವಿತ್
Doctor prescription, change of address.
some medical prescription and memo stating that the appellant has changed his address. ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ? From Bayapanahalli to Hoskote town. Respondent submits that such changes are deliberately made. Though it was submitted on the previous hearing date that the child was hospitalized, therefore the child was not brought. No inpatient records are produced. Only a prescription is produced. However, I'm sorry, yeah, however, in the light of the above said facts and circumstances, the appellant shall following visitation arrangements till further orders are made. Appellant shall drop the child. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರೋದ್ ಬಿಡಿ, ಯಾವ್ದಾರ ಒಂದು ಕಾಮನ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ಗೆ ತಂದು ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂದು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ.
ಬೇಡ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ನಿಮ್ಮದು ಸಿಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಆಫೀಸಿಗೆ ಈ ಕೇಸ್ಗಳು ಬರೋದ್ ಬೇಡ, ಬರೀ ನಮ್ ಕೋರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು.
ಈಗ ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಸಿಕ್ಕಾಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತು, ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾರೆ.
ಮನೆ ಹತ್ರ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಪಾರ್ಕ್ ಇದೆ.
previous address only we will.
ಸರಿ.
ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? appellant child at his previous address on ಯಾವುದು ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೇನೋ ಸಂಡೇ?
Second Sunday and fourth Sunday.
It's one big. Maybe enhance one more day, one more Sunday. Only 2 Sundays in a week.
ಈಗ 23rd 6th ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಬರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ, 30th ಒಂದು ಬರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ, 6 ವರೆಗೆ ಯುಗಾದಿ ಹಬ್ಬ. ಫಾದರ್ಗೂ ಒಂದು ಇದು ಅಲ್ವಾ, ಅಲ್ಲ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ ಹಬ್ಬದ ದಿವಸ, ಹಬ್ಬ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ. ಈ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಶುಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ದ ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ ಫೆಸ್ಟಿವಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 23, 30 ಮತ್ತು 6ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ 3 ಸಾರಿ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ಬೇಕು. On 23rd and 30th of March and 6th of April at ಎಷ್ಟು ಗಂಟೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ? ಈಗ ಹಿಂದಿಂದ ಏನು ಅರೇಂಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇತ್ತು?
Morning 10 o'clock to evening 5 o'clock.
10 o'clock.
Morning 10 o'clock to evening 5 o'clock.
At 10 a.m. The respondent shall pick up the child from that spot and spend time with him till 5 p.m. Till 5 p.m. on those days, and drop back the child at the same place.
Same place.
At the same place. Okay. List on
6,000.
on the 8th, 7th, 8th, 8th. Parties and the child shall be present before the court on 8th at 1 o'clock ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
No.
Okay, she is not the party.
Milords can.
We'll take up other matters. 1:38 ಆಗಿದೆ in the afternoon.
Party signature, no, she's not the party.
ಇನ್ನೂ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ. 30 ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಂತ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Sir, ಅಪೋಸಿಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲಿದಾರಾ? ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಯಾರ್
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್? ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್
ಸರ್
47 ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅಥವಾ ಅಡ್ಜೋನ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಸರ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಟರ್ನ್.
ಇವಾಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ನಡೀತದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್?
ಸರ್ 47 ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಇದೆಯಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗತ್ತೆ?
ಸರ್ ಇನ್ನ ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಶುರುವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಶುರು ಆಗತ್ತೆ.
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಸಿಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಸಿಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ?
ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇದೆ, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ
ಇದೆ ಸರ್. ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್? ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್?
ಸರ್ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಹೇಳಿ.
ಇದು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3536 ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಏನು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಇನ್ನ ಕಾಲ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ಇನ್ನು ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದೇ ಸಲ 57 ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಅದು ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಟರ್ನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರದ್ ಸರ್.
ಸರಿ.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 35 ಒಂದು ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇದೆ, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ 35. ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಅವ್ರದಷ್ಟೇ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್. ಇನ್ನ ಕಾಲ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಕಲೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. 51 ಇದೆ, 42 ಇದೆ, ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇಂದ ಕಾಲ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ.
ಅದನ್ನ ಹಿಂಗ್
ಅದ್ರಿಂದ ಕಾಲ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ಉಲ್ಟಾ ಇಡ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರ ಅಕ್ಕಡಿಕೆ ತಾನೆ ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡು
PCR ಕಳ್ಸ್ಬಿಡ್ರಪ್ಪ ಇದನ್ನ. Which case? RP. Will be one jet will be here
ready
and other jet will be through VC.
ready
ಇರಪ್ಪ, ಇದೊಂಚೂರು ಕೇಳೋಣ. ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ? 2 ಸೆಟ್ಗೂ ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ? ಟೈಪ್ ಆಗಿ ಸೈನ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ? ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದು? ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಸೈನ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಸೋ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು, ಇದು ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತಿದ್ದೆ ನಾನು. ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಒಂದ ಕಟ್ಟಿ ನೋಡಿ, ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ನಗರನ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ಅಂತ ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಇವಾಗ. ನಾನು ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡೆ ಏನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾ, ನಾನು ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. IA2 ನಾನು ಬರ್ಕೊಳಕ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅಷ್ಟೊಳಗೆ ಅದು ಫುಲ್ ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ 25 ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. IA4 ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ಮೇನ್. IA5 ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. IA5 ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್. IA6 7 dismissed. No grounds. IA2 will be considered along with main matter. ನಾನು ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ. ಸರ್, ಇನ್ನ ಕಾಲ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಟರ್ನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. 3039 ಅದೇ CP ಆಮೇಲೆ CRP ಆಮೇಲೆ IA2 of 2000 ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೆನೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ IA2 ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ IA2 ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದು ನಾವು ಏಪಾದ್ರು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅಯ್ಯಪ್ಪನು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಅಯ್ಯಪ್ಪನು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಏನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾ, ಈಗ ಆಗಿರೋ 5 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ನಾನು ತಲೆ ಕ್ರಾಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಹಂಗಾಗೈತೆ. ಇದು ಫೈಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಕೋಡ್ ಕಣಪ್ಪ, ಮೆಮೊ ಅಂಡ್ 2 ಮೆಮೊ, ಎಲ್ಲ 2 ಅಪಲೆಂಟ್. ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇಂದ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ರಾಮ್ ರಾಮ್ ರಾಮ. ಹಾ
24 1 ಮತ್ತೆ 14 ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು, ಮತ್ತೆ 14 ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋವು ಬಂತು. ಇದೊಂದಿದೆ ಅವಳು ಬರ್ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಇಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
ಏನಾಯ್ತಪ್ಪ ಅದು? ಯಾರ್ದದು ಸ್ಟೆನೋಗ್ರಾಫರ್ ನೋಡಪ್ಪ. 14(2) ನಲ್ಲಿ 14(2) ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, 25 ಒಂದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 14(2) ನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ. 14(2) ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಏನು ಅಂತ ಸಿಕ್ತಾ? KSRಗ ಆಯ್ತು. PK ಅನ್ನು 25 ಅನ್ನು, KSR 14(2). ಕೇಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಹೇಳಪ್ಪ, ಸರಿ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ರೀ ಮೇಡಮ್. 7962 of connected with
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 796.
ಅಲ್ಲ 25 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 7962 ಮೇನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ? ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಬಿಡು, ತಲೆ ಕೆಡಿಸ್ಕೊಬೇಡ. Eight to 7(3) of 24 ತಾನೆ? ಇದೆ ನಿಮ್ದು ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಯಾರು ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಂಬರ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಹಾಗೇನು ಅವರೇ connected with 796. 25 ಆಗಿತ್ತು. 14(2) ಗೆ KSR ಆಗಿದೆ. 14(2) ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. 25 ಬಂದರೆ ತಿಂಗ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? 14(2) KSR ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದ್ರ ಬದಲು PK ಇಂದ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ. 25 ಬಂದ್ರೆ ತಿಂಗ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ. 14(2) ಏನು ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಲ್ವಾ ನಾ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು?
ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಎಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಎಲ್ಲದನ್ನೂ ಹಂಗೆ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾರೆ.
ಎಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಇದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ 25 ಒಂದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್, ತಿರ್ಗಾ ಇನ್ನು 14(2) ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
25 ಒಂದಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್, 14(2) ನಲ್ಲಿ 6 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. ಎಲ್ಲದನ್ನೂ ಒಂದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇರ್ತದಾ?
ಇವಾಗ PK ಎಂದು 25 ಒಂದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಆಗಿದೆ. 14(2) KSRಗೆ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ 25 ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ತಿರ್ಗಾ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇಕು ಅದನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. 25 ಆದ್ರೆ 14 ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಬೇರೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನೋಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಕಾಪಿ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ
ನಾವು ಯಾವುದೋ ಇದೆ ತಲುಪಿಸ್ತೀವಿ.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಆಡಿಬಲ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕರೀರೋ ಕರಿಯೋ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಮೆಂಚ್ ಸರ್ ಆಡಿಬಲ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್
Dharwad bench. Dharwad bench. Dharwad bench. Dharwad bench. ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾನಿಲ್ಲ ನೋಡು. ಇದು ಎರಡೆರಡು ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಆನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅದು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಎರಡೂನು ಅದು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ, ಇದನ್ನು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ, ಯಾವ್ದು ಅಂತ ಇದು ಯಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಅವನ್ ಫೋನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾನ, ಅವನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ನಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ಯಾರದು? ಶಿವ್ ಪಾಟೀಲ್, ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಮರ್ತೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. ಏನೋ ಹೋಗುದು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಆಡಿಬಲ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ರಿ? ಮೇಡಮ್ ಆಡಿಬಲ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ರಿ ಅವಾಗ್ಲಿಂದ ಕೂಗ್ತಾನೆ ಇದೀನಿ, ನೀವ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಫೋನ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಓಡಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಾ, ಒಂಚೂರ್ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ವಲ್ರಿ?
ಇವ್ರು
Hello?
ಕಂಪ್ಯೂಟರ್ ಬರಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ, ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ.
ಹಲೋ, ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ತಾನೇ?
ಹಾ ಹೌದ್ ಮೇಡಮ್, ನಾನೇ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಆರಾಮಿದ್ದೀರಿ?
ಹಾ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೇ ನೀವು. ಫೋನ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ, ನಾನು ಒಂದ್ ಗಂಟೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂತಾನೆ ಇದೀನಿ ಹಲೋ ಹಲೋ ಅಂತ.
ಸಾರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅದು ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ
ಇದು ಎರಡೆರಡು ಇದನ್ನ ಆನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ವಾ? ಒಂದ್ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗತ್ತೆ.
ಹೌದಾ?
ಡುಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ.
ಈಗ ಆಡಿಬಲ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ರಿ?
ಎರಡೆರಡು ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಕಂಪ್ಯೂಟರ್ದವ್ರು ಹಿಂಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಫೀಬಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ದು.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಗಂಟೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಕ್ಟ್?
ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಫೀಬಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಗಂಟೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? 2:30 ಅಲ್ಲ
ಹಾ
ಮೇಡಮ್? ಈಗ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದಾರ, ಈ ಸೈಬರಿಗೆ ಬರಕ್ ಹೇಳ ಮೇಡಮ್ ನಾನು.
ಸರ್ ಇನ್ನ 3 minutes ಇದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿರ್ತಾರ ನೋಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಸರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಸರಿ. ಏನು ಏನಾರ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಹಾ ಅವಾಗ್ಲಿಂದ ಕೂಗ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ, ಒಂಚೂರು ಮಾತಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಫೋನ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದ ನಮ್ಗೆ, ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು. ಹಾ ಸರ್
ಹಲೋ, ಅದು ಎರಡು ಕಡೆ ಇಟ್ಕೋಬೇಡ ಏನೋ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಬಂದ್ರೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಕಂಪ್ಯೂಟರ್ ಅವರು. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಈಗ ಕೇಳ್ರಿ.
ಹಲೋ ಹಲೋ
ಹೇಳಿ
ಮೇಡಮ್, ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ? ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚಿಂದ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಎರಡೆರಡು ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಆಪರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು ಡಯಾಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನೋ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸಾಹೇಬ್.
ಎರಡೆರಡು ಸಿಸ್ಟಮಾ?
ಹೌದು ಮೇಡಮ್, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಒಂದು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಡಯಾಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಎರಡು ಕಡೆ ಲಾಗಿನ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡತ್ತಿದ್ದೆ ನಾನು ಫೋನಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿ. ಹಾ ಸರಿ ಸರ್. ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್? ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ. ಹಾ ಸರಿ ಸರ್. ಸರ್ ತಾವು ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಸರ್? ಶಿಕ್ಷಣದಿಂದ. ಸರಿ ಓಕೆ. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಸರ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್.
ಹೇಳ್ರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಸರ್ 2 minutes ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬರೋದಕ್ಕೆ. 2-3 minutes.
ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ 2
ಹಾ
2 minutes ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಹಾ
ಸರಿ ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್. ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಏನು ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದು 57 ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಟರ್ನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು. ಇನ್ನ ಇವಾಗ ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇಂದ ಕಾಲ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು. ಕಾಲ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು
ಸರ್
ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇಂದು ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ನಿಂತಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಸರ್ 34 ನಿಂತಿದೆ, 35 ಇಂದ ಕಾಲ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ಓಕೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಬರೀ ಒಂದೇ ಇದಿರೋದಲ್ಲ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇಂದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು?
ಹೌದು ಸರ್ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ವೆರಿ ಮಚ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್.
ಅದೇನು ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಹಾಗೆ ಇದೆ. ಇದೆ. ಹಾ ಸರ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹೊರಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಂದ್ರು
ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್.
ಹಾ ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಬಂದ್ರು.
Matter pertains to principal bench. Hearing on a yes, number 1. Anupama Hegde, Lakshmi Menon, M.V. Sundar Raman.
No, I appear for the respondent in this matter.
Pardon? Huh. Huh. Hmm. Yes, what is your problem then? All right, you can prepare it and file it. Yeah, sir, the copy on the other side.
No, my lord, we've not received any.
Petitioner's counsel wants to, she says she has prepared a compilation, she files it in the registry today. Yes, what do you say?
Mic was off.
I have not seen what they filed, my lord. I don't even know. Then your lordship may have it next week, my lord. We'll see it and make submissions because there's a short issue here.
Last time you appear ಆಗಿದ್ರಲ್ವಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
AST ಅವರೇ appear ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ. He is in fact ready with the matter. He is held up in some other court also. Actually, it is part.
You are appearing for respond number 1.
No, my lord, I'm for respond number 2, my lord. I'm for the
Purchaser.
purchaser of the property. The property, my lord, does not have anything to do with the company
Who
actually.
represent R1? She is not here.
Lakshmi R1. She's here. VC.
She
appeared through VC.
Learn senior counsel.
I am serving the copy to R2 man.
Shri M. Siddharaman as advocate on record. Learn counsel for the appellant, sorry, petitioner. Seeks time on the grounds that she intends to file synopsis.
Synopsis
And
with certain documents.
with certain documents. Okay. List. Brother will order to list Fridays because otherwise.
Madam,
benches have to be
28th,
broken.
28th would be convenient, madam.
28th.
Friday.
Okay.
Subject to
Okay. 28th Friday.
2:30.
Is that okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Then sit up.
Very good.
Yes, my lord.
At 2:30.
28th.
Yes.
At
2:30.
2:30 p.m.
Yes, great.
So why did you trouble both of us? Does it?
No,
Does
but
that?
by the time I will file it in the counter so that it will go there.
And we'll resume our regular work. Yes,
Please.
brother?
Yes, madam. Yes.
ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ.
ಹೇಳಿದಾ?
I made a submission, my lord. In serial number 50, yesterday I filed an IA. Serial number 50, my lord. I'm for a counsel for appellant number 1 and 2, my lord. 50. Yes. My lord, in this yesterday I filed IA for suspension of sentence, my lord. Has not came up, my lord. Maybe
IA 1 of 2025 for suspension.
that is respondent number 3, appellant number 3 has filed.
ಅದು put up ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
May I make my submission on IA, my lord? I'm not prepared for final hearing, but I'm ready with IA, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಯಾರು ಅದರ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಯಾರು?
Respondent number 3 has.
But ಅದು wait till the turn comes, please.
Appellant number 3 has filed. 50.
Serial number?
42. 42. 42 or 52? 40. You represent response? What do you say? She is seeking urgent. You represent appellant? What?
It may be fixed.
52. 51.
42, not 52. I have requested the appellant's counsel. Please strong.
They are reading the matter.
1-4.
1-4.
Lord, serial number 50, my lord. Have filed application for suspension.
Somebody has, another counsel also has filed application.
It may be posted for hearing on IA, my lord. May be posted.
ಯಾರೋ advocate ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು
Venkateshwar Bhagat.
Another counsel was representing, she was insisting. Wait, now she has gone, it seems, outside.
She made a submission that our IA has not been put up, my lords.
No, IA is put up now. She said she is ready.
There are 2 IAs.
You, Mr. Latif, you want the IA to be heard, your IA also?
Yeah, please, my lord. Please,
Listed for final hearing.
please, my lord. Circumstantial evidence.
Or Perli, ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು somebody has moved it. ಅವರು ಬಂದಾಗ ನೋಡಿ.
The other side, the state has not filed an objection. If they are taking it.
See, another advocate said, ಯಾರು? Bharati.
Please,
She also has filed an application.
please.
ನೀವು ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ? IA 2000.
One copy have been, it's been received by me. The other IA is not.
ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
It's not defined, it's not in the file, my lords. It's not been served up there.
Registry has placed.
Maybe listed in it.
IAs ಎಲ್ಲ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ.
Maybe taken up next week. Both the IAs together.
Placed has placed IA 2025 filed by appellant number 1 and 2 ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
1 and 2, 1 and 2.
I am for appellant number 3, my lord.
1
I
and
have
2.
filed separate
Filed by
application.
counsel for appellant number 1 and 2 for suspension of sentence. Learned HCP submits that copy is not served on him. Advocate General's office serve ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ, Advocate General office-ಗೆ.
AG office ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ, sir.
Parents counsel shall serve the copy on him. list on, list for hearing of IA 1 and 2025 on
Next week, Manoj.
Next week.
25th.
25th, all right.
Great.
Maybe I'll just get
Correct, he says copy is not served on him, serve the copy, let him file counter. Next
it
week.
can be heard, my lordship. It may be passed on.
25th, the date is fixed.
Yes, my lordship.
25-3.
Unless you serve the copy, how it can be.
Yes. For admission, till number 35, Y. Rajendra Prasad Shetty, D. Nagaraj Reddy for R1 and R2.
Admission.
I'm for the appellant, my lord.
And in MFA 598 of 2015, I appear for the appellant. The other matters, my lord, I don't think they are connected, my lord.
It is not connected, my lord.
716, 761,
They do not arise. out of
717.
Same accident,
No, my, it is a different.
who had made this submission and who got it connected then?
Should post before the learned single judgment.
ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ವೆರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ 2015 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್
15 matter, my.
716 and 598
35, 35, 1, 35, 2, 35, 4. That is a connected matters.
up to 35 4 they are connected.
35, 1, 35, 2, 35, 4. Arising out of same judgment.
Which one is unconnected? MFA?
MFA 761 of 15 number. Is connected with MFA 598 of 15.
598. So these two are one set, 35.1 and 35. That is
35 bar 1, 2 and 4.
761 they are connected. Accidents.
This is regarding
one
permit,
ನಿಮಿಷ
violation of permit.
Yes, ma'am. 55 is 70, 78, 45 first day. 55, 20. 1 for 590. One accident. ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೋಲಾರ ಆಕ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಏನಾರ ಒಂದೇ ನಾಲ್ಕು ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು. Seven 4/2021 at 2:45 PM. Gopalapura accident. These arise out of different accidents.
A different accident.
And in 598 to 761. 761 ಕೊಡಿ. Appeal number MFA 761 of 2015. But anyway, even these matters also can be heard from examination of records, so it is found that MFA number 761 of 2015 and 598 of 2016 arise out of a different accident. Therefore, they shall be listed together. And MFA number, ಉಳಿದಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ connected ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ದು ಎರಡೇ ಬೇರೆ, but there
ನಮ್ದು
are
ಮೂರು ಬೇರೆ.
MFA 716 of 2015, 717 and 3790, they arise out of
Three cases, my lord. Out of same judgment.
MFA number 716, 717 and 3790 of 2015 arise out of a same common judgment. Therefore, they shall be listed together separately.
Before the learned single.
ಈಗ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 716 ಏನು ಆಯ್ತು, ಡಿಲಿಂಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಏರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ. You are for the appellant in seven.
For the appellant in the two case, my lord, 35/1 and 35/2.
Not ready.
Let's ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೇಸ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ you can take up.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಕ್ಲೈಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಉಳ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ, ಇನ್ಸೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಹಂಗೆ ಇದೆ.
35.
ಇದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಮುಗ್ದೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ಸ್.
ನೋಟಿಸೇ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನು?
ದಟ್ R1 to R4 lots of
Three
prefer.
times ಆಗಿದೆ. 3 times ಆದ್ರೂ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಂತೆ ನೀವು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ 3 times ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆ 601 ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು R1 to R4 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅವರೇ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ?
ಅವರೇ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಚೌಡಮಾಂಡದ.
You represent those response.
No, I represent in 3.4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು 35.4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ I pay for the appellant claimants.
ಅವ್ರ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು set of claimants.
ಹೌದು. Two cases for club.
But that appeal is not filed by you.
No, I am not.
Shri Nagaraj Reddy, the lower counsel.
601 of 2015 so.
No such person ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಮೂರಲ್ಲಿ. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಇದನ್ನು ಮುಗಿಸೋಣ. 716 717 3790 of 2015 are connected with MFA number
601 of 2015.
list all those matters together. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗ 35.2 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಒಂದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿದಿರೋದು?
Yes, ma'am.
ಅದೊಂದೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದು
why I have not taken steps since ನೀವೇ ರಾಜೇಂದ್ರ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್?
Yes, ma'am.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ 1 to 4 are not served. Then owners appeal.
I have taken the steps through paper publication.
ಅದು owners appeal.
ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಓನರ್ಸ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಕ್ಲೈಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್
Owners appeal. ಎಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ma'am.
Like liability is against the owner.
Against the owner because violation of permit. That is the ground.
ಹೌದು 2015 ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಏನ್ರಿ?
ಆಮೇಲೆ
Finally 10 days time is granted to the meeting. Failing which appeal against response 1 to 4 ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಉಳಿಯೋದೇ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಉಳಿಯೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
The appeal against respond number 1 to 4 shall stand dismissed. List on date 10 days.
3-4.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಎರಡು ಬೇರೆ ಸೆಟ್. ಎಸ್ ನಿಮ್ದು 717 I'm ready. There other side Srishayla.
I pay for respond.
Sorry 598 and 761.
ಅದೆರಡು ಇದಕ್ಕೇನು ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ.
ಅದೇ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ನಿಮ್ದಾಯ್ತು, ನಿಮ್ದು ಡೀಲಿಂಗ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
ನಮ್ದು ಡೇಟ್ ಮೇ ಬಿ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು
ಡೇಟ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 10 days ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ you have to pay the process.
ಗ್ರೇಟ್ಫುಲ್.
598 761 601 716 717 ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್.
Now 598 and 761, now only these two are left.
Yes.
They are nothing to do with this bill.
ಅದು ಆಯ್ತಲ್ರಿ, ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಡೀಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಯ್ತು. ನಾವು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಆನ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. MFA 598 of 2015.
Yes, madam. That's appealed by the insurer on question of liability.
Yes.
598 Bajaj Alliance ಹಾಕಿರೋದು. Nothing to do with this case.
Yes, ನಿಮ್ದು ಬೇರೆ ಆಯ್ತು, ಡೀಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತು ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಶ್ರೀಶೈಲ ಕೇಸ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
Yes, your appeal is on what ground, Mr. Mahesh?
My appeal is filed on question of liability, my lord.
Please argue the matter. Records ಬನ್ನಿ.
598, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Appeal by
Argue the matter. How long we have to wait for that?
Appeal by the insurance company on question of liability, my lord. The private vehicle was used for hire and reward.
Yes.
But may I request to be taken up on next week for now because
You argue the matter. Anyhow, you will argue virtually, no?
no, they were clubbed with other cases which are not connected, my lord. I could not
ಅದು
decide.
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ರಿ, ಅವನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ.
My request, my lord, may be taken up, my lord, day after tomorrow, my lord.
Why?
It may be
2015 marriage.
separated and posted, my lord, for a hearing
Yes,
day
you are
after
ready.
tomorrow.
You are ready?
Yes, my lord.
You argue your part.
Yes, my lord. It's a claimant appeal for the enhancement, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, their appeal is challenging the liability. My lord, in trial court, my lord, liability fixed against the respondent number 2 insurance company, my lord. My lord, it's a case of death. Accident occurred on 23/12/2009, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, GM Narayan Swamy died in the accident, my lord. He was working as a physical education teacher, my lord, PE teacher, my lord, in the government higher primary school. As per the postmortem report, my lord, he was aged about 50 years at the time of death, my lord. And the dependents are, my lord, wife, son, unmarried daughter, and the parents, my lord.
Age 51 years. So
50 years, my lord.
51 years something.
As per the postmortem report, my lord, exhibit.
He said he was the teacher. There
Yes,
must
my
be
lord.
some proof of age, no? Tribunal has considered his age salary certificate.
50, my lord.
50 and the
Tribunal
consider-
consider 50,
50
and
years.
multiplier 13 was taken by the tribunal.
All.
My lord, salary certificate was marked, my lord, exhibit P8. And as per salary certificate, my lord, his income was 18,039 rupees, my lord.
Exhibit P8.
Sir, there is a disturbance, sir. Om Mahesh, sir.
Salary certificate. Exhibit P8.
Exhibit P8. As per salary certificate, my lord, income was 18,039 rupees.
Gross salary was 18,013.
And my lord, tribunal taken 17,839, my lord. My lord, tribunal deduct the tax amount and considered 17,839.
Tax ಅಷ್ಟೇ
Deduct ಮಾಡಿ 17,839 rupees ತಗೊಂಡು.
Out of 18,039 only
70, yes, my lord. They deducted the tax amount and they taken 17,839 as a notional income, monthly income.
17,000?
839
Yes.
was taken by the tribunal, my lord. My lord, future prospectus was not considered by the tribunal. And 1/3 was deducted, my lord. There are mother, father, and wife, and unmarried daughter, my lord. The dependents are 5, my lord. Wife, son, unmarried daughter, and father and mother.
Father and 5. Son was employed 22 years.
27 years at the time of accident, my lord. Son.
At the time of accident?
He was 27. Son was 27, my lord.
22 ಎಂತ ಇದೆ judgment ಅಲ್ಲಿ? The judgment is
Yes, my lord, 22. Sorry, my lord.
So ಎಷ್ಟು? 5 dependents.
5 dependents, my lord. 1/3 was deducted by the tribunal, my lord. It should be
1/4 deduction.
1/4. And consortium was not awarded by the tribunal, my lord.
It was not there in 2014.
My lord, 15,000 for the love and affection they awarded, but my lord, for the consortium they are not awarded, my lord.
Yes.
and transportation of dead body, my lord, loss of
Feel
estate.
like conventional, but he was submitting that
My
his
lord,
private vehicle was
yes,
used
my lord.
for hire and reward.
My lord, liabilities, my lord, started from running page number 20, my lord.
Page number 20.
My lord, para number 20, running page number 23.
Page number?
Running page number 23, my lord, para 20.
Huh. Yes.
May I permitted to read, my lord?
In your appeal?
Yes, my lord, in our appeal, my lord. Running page number 23, para 20. My lord, they taken the contention that the vehicle was used for a commercial purpose. My lord, but they failed to prove the same, my lord. Because of that, my lord, the liability fastened against the respondent number 2 insurance company.
They have examined so many witnesses.
Yes,
right?
my lord, but my lord, the RW2, they are examined RW2. However, my lord, he turned as a hostile, my lord. So they failed to prove the same, my lord. Because of that reason, my lord.
ಯಾರು ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪನಿಯಿಂದ ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಸೇರಿ Who is
And
this RW2?
my lord, RW2 is the, my lord, the owner of the vehicle, my lord. He taken a contention that, my lord, he didn't ವಾಹನವನ್ನು ಹೈಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೇವೆ ಎಂದು ಬರೆದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
So this was a statement before
Yes,
the
my lord.
police.
Yes, my lordship. It turns as a hostile, my lord, because of said that reason, my lord, liability fastened against the respondent number 2.
RW3 was the owner of the vehicle.
Yes, my lord.
RW2 was
Complainant. Complainant. And both RW2, my lord, and RW3
So they have failed to prove
failed
their
to
defense.
prove the same, my lord.
Defense.
The commercial, for the commercial purpose, this failed to prove, my lord. Because of that reason, my lord, trial court fastened the liability to the insurance company. Both the owner and the complainant, my lord, state that we are not stated that the vehicle is for hire.
Who are the other witnesses? RW2 and 3 are the complainant and the owner.
RW2 is a complainant, my lord, and RW3 is the owner.
RW2 is complainant.
Yes, my lord.
RW3 is owner. Who are RW1? Sunil Ramesh and Ravi Chandra. The RW1 is the legal executive.
There, yes, my lord, Bajaj Alliance legal executive.
Actually, our chamber in the
He's the manager of the.
In cross-examination, my lord, they failed to prove, my lord. The vehicle is for the purpose of commercial.
That's all?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, no. Hard one. In part, for further hearing, list on. Day after tomorrow and Thursday.
20th.
20th.
Please, my lord. Much obliged, my lord.
23. For further hearing on 20th March.
Please, Your
Bill number 36. O Mahesh, AK Bhatt.
Honor, I appeal for the appellant. Well, in MFA 3253 of 2019, my lord. Fifth respondent is Rajesh. He has been served, my lord, in the connected appeal MFA 3254 of 2019. Who was the third respondent in that appeal, BC Rajesh. The notice may kindly be held sufficient, my lord, in this appeal also.
Appeal is already dismissed against him. There is no question of holding sufficient. Do you see the cause list or not? Our previous orders.
But I am
Yes, sir.
bringing facts to the notice of the court, my lord, that he has been
Now,
served.
these matters are listed for admission. Are you ready or not? DD file, one matter was already disposed of in this.
No, it is not. Actually, it is not connected at all.
Yeah, 3250 DD.
MFA 3258 of 2009 DD file kept below. It is unconnected.
Arising.
Yes. Claimant is BR Lata.
3258 ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಯಾವ್ದೋ disposed ಇದೆ.
ಅದು Ravi TS and United India. I have verified it from the.
ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಇವ್ರು DD ಫೈಲ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು?
ಇದು ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರೋ ಲಾಯರ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅಂತ. ಬೈ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಅದು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರ್ತದೆ.
Parties name.
It is DD on 12/12/2023. Partly allowed by their lordship.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ಸ್
Single judge.
ಸೇಮ್ ಕಾಮನ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ MEC 14 of 2018 ಅದು ದೀಸ್ ಆರ್ 3459 3460
The parties.
ಆಕ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ 22/12/2017 ಆ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ
ಹೌದು. And
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
claimants are and respondent is Ravi TS and United India is the opposite part.
5/2017 ಹೌದು that is not connected ಯಾಕೆ on verification of records it is found that MFA the DD MFA 3258 of 2019 neither arises out of the same accident nor out of the same award. Therefore, return the DD file of MFA 3258 of 2019. All right. Yes, sir. Argue on the.
May I make one submission? All these cases could be disposed of on merits only. Though it is.
The admission ಗೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಅದೇನೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎರಡು ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಮೊದಲು ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೇನೆ.
Records.
One is ಇಲ್ಲ. Trial court gave a finding that there was no DL to the offending vehicle. So pain recovery is passed by following Shamanna's case. Our case. Number case only 9,000 income is taken. It should have been taken at 11,000. ಎರಡೇ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಇರೋದು. ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ LCR ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ತಾವು ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ದೇ ಬೈ
36 and 36.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೂ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ 36.2 and 3.
ಹೌದು ನಮ್ದು ಎರಡು ಅಪೀಲ್ ಅದು.
ಒಂದು ಡಿಲೇ ಕಂಡೋನೇಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
70 days.
36.3 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದಾರ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವರದೇ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲರದಲ್ಲೂ ಇವರೇ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು.
ಅಪಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಒಂದೊಂದೇ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆದಾಗ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
ಹೌದು.
In other two appeals, my lord, Pradeep is appearing for liberty.
ಪ್ರದೀಪ್
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇವ್ರ ಹೆಸರೇ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ವಕಾಲತ್ ನಾಟ್ ಫೈಲ್
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. It is not given to me.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬಹುಶಃ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ಬೇಕು ನಾವು ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಾಯ್ತು ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಹಿ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ವಕಾಲತ್. ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? 36.2 36.3 ಅಲ್ಲಿ since Shri Pradeep has filed wakalat for respondent number 2, only his name shall be shown henceforth for the said respondent in the cause list. 70 days delay conduct ಮಾಡೋಣ ನೋಡಿ. What is 5595? Case of death ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಹೌದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಡೆತ್ ಕೇಸು.
ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಸಿಟಿಜನ್ ಇದು ಡಿಲೇ ಕಂಡೋನೇಷನ್ ಇರೋದು. I orders an A one of the order accepting the reasons assigned to explain the delay of 70 days in filing the appeal is condoned in the interest of justice. I one of 2019 is disposed of accordingly. ಎಲ್ಲಾನು 36 ಇಂದ 36.3 ವರೆಗೂ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡು order admit call for TCS list on 3-4.
Yes, much obliged.
Number 37, R. Gopal, Ramakant.
For the appellant, Lord, is regarding custody, my lord, of appellants 2 and 3. who are minors and children of my lord, appellant number 1 and respondent.
35 ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಬೇರೆ ಪುಟಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ನಾವು ಅನ್ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ ಅದು ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ ಬೇರೆ ಇರ್ತದೆ. 35 ಅದೇ 35 connected with 35 1 35 2 35 36. Yes.
That this is regarding custody of minor children.
Hmm.
That is appellants 2 and 3. Who are the children of my lord, appellant number 1 and respondent. Mother and respondent, my lord, husband respectively. Father. Lord, that marriage took place in 2009 and 2 children, my lord, were begotten. They are 2 and 3, son and daughter. Lord, it so happened from 2013, Lord, I have been residing, my lord, in Bangalore. Children are being educated in Bangalore. Lord, I am a conductor, my lord, in BMTC. He is a conductor come driver in BMTC, my lord, and he is staying at Bhadravati. My lord, I was placed ex parte on the ground that notice is not claimed by me. And my lord, children are here and the respondent is there, and for 5 years he kept quiet. He has not even maintained, not even given a pie. And in 2017, my lord, he files 13, admittedly from 13, they are living together and children are with me. And he has taken marriage, he has married, my lord.
Stay ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Interim stay ಇದೆ. ಇದೆ.
ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ.
Records.
ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
He has, my lord, he is having illicit connection with one lady.
2019 in the case. Now, he shall be considered along with the main matter ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
That is already, there is order, I think, my lord.
Stay is there, one.
Stay is there, my lord.
Admit call parties. If any granted earlier ಅಂತ extended till next date of hearing ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು. ಅಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಸತಿ by order dated, my lord, I think it was continued ಅಂತ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು.
ಸರಿ.
On 18/11/2022, my lord.
Delay condone ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ 6/12/2000. So we can extend it.
ಅಲ್ಲ 18/11/22 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
18/11
18/11/22 ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಡ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
ಅದೇ absolute ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ವಿಲ್ ಮೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ absolute.
18/11/22, my lord. Interim order continued ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
If any shall continue ಅಂತ.
Yes, ಅಷ್ಟೇ. It was there, my lord, earlier. Yes.
Yes, interim stay granted earlier
Admit ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
is extended
admit
till
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
further orders. ಅದ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಅದಕ್ಕೊಂದು IA ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸಿಲ್ಲ, that is.
I have produced certain documents by way of additional evidence. I think there is already an order to hear that along with the main matter.
4 weeks ಅಂತ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಈಗ IA ಯಾವ್ದು ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಡಿಲೇ ಕಂಡೋನೇಷನ್ ಅಂತ
Delay was condoned, my lord.
ಡಿಲೇ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕಂಡೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Condone ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ಸ್ ಬೇರೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೀವು, ಐಎಗಳು ಬೇರೆ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ. 1/2024 ಮಾತ್ರ ಇದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು. For states to dispose of this list after the receipt of TCS. Records per
It may be admitted also, my lord.
admit type. Number 38, Sachin BS, SPP.
That's for the appellant. The appellants are convicted under section 302.
for the life imprisonment under the 201 of read with 34 of IPC for the period of 2 years.
Yes.
Please, members. The appellants were arrested on 24/9/2016, and therein after they are in the custody only. It's been almost 8 years, 5 months, and they're convicted under the grounds of circumstantial evidences. There are no direct evidences for this case, and also the on the statement of recovery, recovery done through the voluntary statement.
You have the copy of the charge sheet? No paper books. You have the copy of the charge sheet?
Please,
You don't have the records.
please, my lords.
You don't have the records?
Please, my lords.
Record ಅಲ್ಲಿ charge sheet.
Please, my lords.
Records ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. Yes, what are the circumstances denied by the prosecution?
Please, my lords.
It does not show that anything about they being on.
My lords, the case of the prosecution is that, my lord, that the appellant number 1 and appellant number 2. Appellant number 2 is the wife of the deceased man. Appellant number 1 and 2, the case of the prosecution is that, my lord, appellant number 1 and 2 were in the relationship.
Accused, no?
Please, my lords. Accused number 3 and 4 were acquitted, my lords.
Yes.
Accused number 1 and 2 were convicted for the life sentence.
Yes.
Accused number 1 and 2. 2 is, my lord, wife of the deceased, my lord. The case of the prosecution is that, my lord, accused number 2 is having a illicit relationship with a deceased, illicit relationship with an accused number 1, and she was the wife of the deceased, my lords. The claim of the prosecution is that even before the marriage, they were having a relationship, but that has been continued even after the marriage. But, my lords, there are no evidences which are presented. Even there is no circumstantial evidences to prove that there was an illicit relationship between accused number 1 and 2, my lords. Only on the statement of the landlord, PW 18, my lords, the illicit relationship has been taken into record, my lords. And also, my lords, they were convicted togetherly for life sentence, my lord. But there is no meeting of minds only, my lord, because the trial court has session court has held that there was a hatching of plan between accused number 1 and 2, my lords. But there is an absolutely absence of record, my lords, because even the phone call records were taken out, but there are no call histories or any kind of messages or any kind of conversation between accused number 1 and 2 were showed them. Even after that also, my lords, they have considered that there was an illicit relationship. So basically, my lords, there is no motive. There is no motive, and they are convicted only on the basis of circumstantial evidences, my lords.
You said accused were on bail, but
No, my lords, accused were not on bail, my lords. They were in the
They were
compulsion.
continued
They were in custody from
Continued custody.
8 years, my lords.
Because judgment indicates that standing counsels were, I mean,
Please, my lords. They were not granted
were
bail.
appointed for them.
They did not apply for the bail only.
Yes.
Please.
Yes. Last in, what are the other circumstances?
Only on the circumstance and the recovery, my lords. Recovery of the weapon, the iron rod, and recovery of rope and the chemical substances where he purchased, my lord.
Chemical substances?
Chemical substance. The substances in the sense, my lords,
Okay.
after the commission of murder, the prosecution says that accused number 1 takes the dead body of the deceased and he puts in under the well. So to not it get worse, he has added the chemical substances. So the bill was obtained, my lords. In the place of recovery, there was a bill of a medical saying that he has been purchased, but that has been absolutely disputed, my lords, because the body was recovered after period of 9 days. But the claim is that the bill was found in the air only, my lords.
Dead body was recovered, not at the instance of the accused.
Is at the instance of
At the instance of accused,
accused
my
number
lords.
1, my
At the
lords.
instance.
Sure.
Please, my
Yes,
lords.
ma'am. Accused number 1, he himself shows the dead body being present in the well.
Those witnesses are supported, recovery.
Yes, ma'am.
of the witnesses.
Yes, ma'am. They support it. So earlier the case of 363 of kidnap was registered, my lords. Upon the
Kidnap.
kidnap was registered. Upon the interrogation of accused number 1 and 2, my lords, accused number 1 shows the dead body being present in the well.
Filed by whom?
Brother of
Brother of
the
the deceased.
deceased man.
Brother of the deceased.
He filed kidnapping complaint against A1 and A2
Let's
Suspect of kidnap. It was suspect of kidnap,
against unknown persons.
unknown persons. When it was interrogated, A1 and A2 were interrogated. A1 confessed that the dead body is present in the well and he shows the dead body being
one
present
submission.
there.
What about A2?
A2 was the wife of the wife of the
No. What was the material to connect her to the crime? Voluntary statement of A1 only or any other thing?
apart from that, my lords,
He was at the instance of accused number 1.
please, my lords.
And this recovery of weapons,
The case of the prosecution is that the deceased had visited the house of the accused number 2, my lords, wherein the accused number 2 was residing in a parent's house, and the accused number 1 being a neighbor of was within the neighborhood of the parent's house of the accused number 2, my lords. So when he visited the place, it was conspired between both that to execute him.
then we read that, but the thing
Please.
is, what was the material to connect accused number 2 to the crime?
She being present in the house of her mother, and
There are
Last
no-
scene, only last scene.
There is no last scene there.
There is no last scene.
Last scene. Only
Only the owner says that they had
PW18.
rented a house. Accused number 1 and 2 had rented a house. Accused number 2 has stated that the accused number 1 is a brother to her, and they had rented a house. So they stayed there for a period of 1 year or more.
Said to have taken place in the parental house of the
Please, my lords.
parental house of accused number 2. They had rented separate house
Separate house.
other than this parental house.
Please, my
PW18 supports that.
suppose that. PW11 being the,
Definition of accused number 2 for that. Evidence of PW.
she never disputes it.
In the cross examination.
No, never. She never disputes
18 evidence is discussed in which.
Circumstantial evidence is met with
Circumstantial
the
evidences, my lords.
motive of the murder in this case, ma'am. Lordship, may kindly see the,
Para 33, no?
please, 42 and
The
42
statements
speaks
of
about the
taking were
circumstantial
not
evidence.
disputed by the accused.
Please.
Was a teacher by.
all the recoveries were taken place at the instance of accused number 1 only, my lords.
PW19. Accused number 200.
PW8, para 33, my lords.
Jairaj, deceased were living in that house.
Yes, please.
Not accused number 1 and 2.
Accused
No,
number
my
2 is to visit, one is to visit the house of the.
Accused number 1 and 2 had
Yes,
taken.
That is the allegation, my lord. Accused number
Accused
one
number
and
1 is to
one
regularly visit.
This witness, as extracted here,
Please,
this
my lords.
PW18 says that accused number 2 and her husband were
Well, the-
residing there.
Please, my lords. During the incident, my lords, she is there in the parental house. she delivered a baby, my lords. During that time, she was there in the parental house. So, case of the prosecution is that, my lord, the deceased had come to the parental house. During that time, this offense has been committed.
Correct. How the evidence of PW 18 and 19 is helpful to prove the motive or last scene together? Because PW 18 and 19 say that accused number 2 and her husband were residing in a rented house.
Again, the PW 18 narrates that accused number 1 used to visit the house of the accused number 2, my lords, in the absence of the deceased person.
It is a case that, my lords, even accused number 1 was known to the deceased.
Accused number 1, see, the dead body is recovered
Please,
at his
please,
instance.
please, my lord.
No chance for him here. No, even before the trial court, he was in the custody.
Please.
Only so far as accused number
2, please, my lords.
What is the evidence against her? This law.
There are no evidences against her.
Merely because he was visiting only the PW 18, the
Please,
evidence.
madam. My lords,
Jairas and accused number 2 were
in
residing.
page number 41, my lords, there is a deposition of PW 18. 41 of memorandum.
Accused number 1 and 2 approached him for a rented house, and at
Please.
that time, accused number 2 introduced accused number 1 as their brother.
Was basically, my lord, accused number 1 used to stay in that place, my lords, before.
After vacating the house by accused number 2, the same house has been
Given to the,
to
please.
the brother, that is accused number 1 on rent. Accused number 1 was visiting the house of accused number 2 once or twice in a week. So after these couple vacating that house, accused number 1 came and accused number 1 and 2 were visiting that house on the head.
Accused no, my lords.
After-
They are staying there only, my lords. Deceased and accused number 2
No,
are in
this
that.
witness, read this evidence.
Please, my lords.
His deposed
Accused number-
accused number 2 and Gerard stayed in his house as tenant for 1 year.
Please, my lords.
And after vacating the house by accused number 2, the same house has been given to brother of accused number 1 on rent.
Please, my lords.
PW 18 further stated that accused number 1 was visiting the house of accused number 2 once or twice in a week. He has deposed that accused number 1 and 2 were going to Pair Jatra, etc. So, brother of accused number
Please.
1 had taken it on rent.
Please, my lords.
Brother of accused number.
Brother of deceased, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ extract ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಹಾಗಿದೆ, we do not know.
Please, my lords.
After they vacating the house by accused number 2, the same house has been given to the brother of accused number 1 on rent ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Please, but in,
Correct ಅಲ್ವಾ ಅದು?
but in deposition, my lords, accused deceased.
Deposition.
Please, my lords. In deposition, my lords, it's the deceased and the accused of 2 used to stay in that house. That house has.
Stay as said so ಅಂತ
Please, my
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
lords. Please.
Later they vacated
Please.
the house, and after they vacating the house, the said house was given on rent to the brother of accused number 2 ಅಂತ extract ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Records ಬಂದಿದೆ ಇದ್ರದ್ದು. Records ತರಿಸಿ examine ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಏನು?
Please, my lords.
As far as accused number 1, it seems there is no scope for granting bail.
Accused
Only
number
for accused number
2, my lords. She has a small child, my lord. She has just delivered the baby. During that time, this offense has been committed. The baby was there in the jail for a period of 5 years, along with the
mother.
mother.
Prison.
Thereafter, no one is there to look after her, my lords. That is the
Or you produce the copies, then we can consider all
deposition.
depositions.
Please, my lords. I'm grateful, my lords.
ಯಾಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ಲು ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ. Any traces were found in the house of the parents of accused number 2 about commission of offense?
No, my lords. There are some blood stains which were found.
Same clothes,
Blood
bed
stains were
sheets,
found.
From their house it was,
Yes.
because according to the prosecution, this murder was committed in the house of the parents.
Parent.
Yes, my lords.
Please.
It was recovered from there.
Okay.
Bed sheets,
Or mನೆಯಿಂದನೇ recovered.
Please.
Whether that was sent for FSL.
Yes, my lords, it was sent by FS.
matching-
Yes, match up. PW 34, my lords, FSL expert. PW 34 gives an opinion and which is marked as P 82, my lords.
Yes.
Mark again. He's given an opinion about the DNA profile.
Where are you reading?
The same has been discussed in
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ paragraph? Judgment ಯಾವ paragraph?
judgment.
After the complaint was given, abduction complaint was given, what was the response of the parents of the second accused or herself?
Well,
First accused.
Appraisal.
Second accused.
Second accused.
Is the wife.
My lords. Initially, the complaint was given by the wife itself.
Wife herself.
Wife herself, she has given the complaint saying
This
that,
complaint.
please, my lords. Thereafter, then again, the another call was received to the mother of the deceased that we have taken your son. So thereafter, then the brother of the deceased has given a complaint.
Where is the evidence regarding that FSL evidence? Where it is discussed?
Para 35 discusses, 56 minutes she
Para
discusses.
35 the
No,
judgment.
Para 56 of the judgment.
Para 36 is about landlord's evidence.
Para 56 minutes.
Yes.
He discusses about the presence of potassium and minutes.
That is potassium pregnant that is used in a well, my lords.
Which was present in the well. And in.
Why dead body was disposed in the well?
Please.
Yes, minutes.
It seems so far as accused number 2 evidence is not that. Accused number 1, and it is said that she is having a child aged 5 years. Child is with me, whom now?
Now it's with some of the relation members.
2017 in the now.
Please, ma'am. From 2016, they are in the custody. Ma'am.
Yes, so far as accused number 2.
2 is concerned, my lords, there can be a suspension for her.
Because it's 2021 matter.
Please, my lord, there was a NOC Vakalat, my lords. Earlier, council.
One more thing is that they had nobody even before the trial court.
Please.
Standing counsel represent ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು effective ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
I'll leave to the court, my lords. I'll leave to the court with respect to accused number 2.
So far as accused number 1, according
Please.
to some dead body is recovered at his instance,
His instance.
supported.
Please, ma'am.
Recovery measure.
Please, ma'am.
Serial number? Serial number 38. 38. Heard matter, it was consideration, admit, call for TCS. Paper book shall be prepared within 6 weeks. Order side on 8/2/2021. by the interim judgment and order, the appellants / accused number 1 and 2 are convicted for the offences punishable under section 302, 201, read in section 34 IPC. And sentenced to life imprisonment for the sentence to substantial sentence of life imprisonment for the major offense that is under section 302 IPC with allied other sentences. The appellants are seeking under the above application, appellants are seeking suspension of the said sentence and grant of bail. Now ಕೊಟ್ರುನು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಈಗ ಇದು ಕೊಡೋರು ಇದಾರ ಶ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ ಕೊಡೋರು because she was abandoned even during the trial.
Please ma'am, their parents are there now, but there are some,
Even during trial they had not supported her.
there are some local community people there, they came to us.
May I make a submission, my lords? Para 61, my lords, your lordship, I posed a question that
Para
recovery, 61, my lords.
Yes.
61 of the judgment speaks about the recovery of the said bed sheets from the house of the mother of the accused number 2. Page 55 minutes.
Accused number 1 taken the IO and 5 witnesses to the house of PW 28. 28 is father.
28 is the mother of the accused number.
Accused number 2.
In brackets, my lords, line 7, you may see that. Accused number 2 is the daughter of PW 28.
But that is at the instance of accused number 1.
Please, but it was required.
Iron rod was seized.
There were 2 mats of a cover bed sheet which was bed stained.
See, any of the clothes of the accused number 2 having same blood group. Illu kuda recovery is at the instance of accused number 1 and not
Again
at
in the
the
instance of accused number.
number 2. ಇಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು
Please first.
here also it is at the instance of accused number
Accused
1.
number 1 itself. But what was recovered from the accused number 2's house, my lords, was to be brought to the notice of this
Correct.
court.
It was not under her
Her
control.
instance. On
Her
instance.
parents' house ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Okay.
And this man was the neighbor of their parent, his parent, her parents.
Her parent.
Suspension of said sentence and grant of bail. Though the case is, the charge against the parents were that though accused number 2 was married to Jairaj, she had an illicit relationship with accused number 1, and therefore to eliminate marriage ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ಇದಾಗಿರೋದು 2014 is the marriage, 2017 is the incident.
Please ma'am.
16.
To eliminate accused number Jairaj, accused number 1 and 2 conspired to commit his murder and in execution of such conspiracy 120 be madilla
ಇಬ್ಬರೇ
with such common intention. With such common intention, accused number 2 secured Jairaj to her parental house. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು parental house is at
at Prantya in Mudabidri.
Mudbidri.
ಪ್ರಾಂತೀಯನ
Prantya
ಮೂಡ್ಬಿದ್ರೆ
in Mudabidri.
ಪ್ರಾಂತೀಯ ಮೂಡ್ಬಿದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರಾಂತೀಯ ಮೂಡ್ಬಿದ್ರೆ. And accused number 1 assaulted him with iron rod alva.
Please.
Iron rod. He committed his murder. It is further alleged that accused number 1 and 2 to screen the evidence of offense, but shifted the dead body and disposed the same in a well. Next.
Please ma'am.
Parental house is at
Mudakunji.
Mudakunji
Mudakunji.
village.
But it's not
Place.
dis-
The alleged place of incident, my lords,
Hmm?
is that
Alleged place, my lords.
alleged
Place where
place
the
of
incident
incident
occurs.
is at
Mudakunje.
Mudakunjagi village.
Mudakunji village,
Mudakunje.
well near. Same in a well situated within the limits of Mudkanji village. Uh, During the trial, accused number 1 and 2 were in judicial custody. So far as appellant number 1. So far as appellant number 1 anta beda. It is true that the case is based on circumstantial evidence. However, as per the records, the dead body of the victim was recovered at the instance of accused number 1. Even the recovery of a weapon used in the commission of offense was at his instance. Therefore, at this stage, he is not entitled to grant of suspension of sentence and bail. So far as accused number 2, though the alleged offense, though the offense allegedly took place in the house of her parents, admittedly she was married and living separately in her maternal home. And accused number 1 was the neighbor of her parents. He was the neighbor.
He was
Please, my lords.
Except your PW 18, 28 are tenant.
28 is the owner of landlord, my lords. 28 is the mother. 18 is,
18 is the
18 is the landlord.
18, the landlord of the accused number 2 and the victim. There seems to be also strong evidence about motive. All other circumstances were against accused number 1. It's material to note that even during the trial, as none supported accused number 1 and 2 to conduct the trial, standing counsel was appointed. Admittedly, she has a child, girl child,
Please, my lords.
girl child aged 5 years. Hearing of this matter may take some time. Under the circumstances, the application deserves to be allowed only with respect to appellant number 2. Hence the following order. The application is partly allowed. The application of appellant number 1 for grant of, for suspension of sentence and grant of bail is rejected. Appellant number 2. The impugned order of sentence, so far it relates to appellant number 2 is suspended and she is granted bail in the above case subject to following conditions. She shall execute herself bond in the sum of this 50,000 and furnish 2 sureties in the like sum to the satisfaction of the trial court. ಇವರೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಹೇಗೆ ಯಾರು ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. She shall appear before the court whenever required. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಒಂದು ಅಟೆಂಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದನ್ನ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ವಾ?
Please, my lords.
ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಂತೂ ಬೇಡ, ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. She shall not leave them. She shall not leave.
Before CWC, my lords, along with the child attendance at least.
Along-
CWC ಏನ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
CWC.
ಹಾ.
Child is in CWC.
ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ
Child ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ ಕೇರ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
No, my lords. She's with the
ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
with the relatives, my lords.
ಓನ್ಲಿ ಥಿಂಗ್ ಇಸ್ ಶಿ ಶಾಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಅಬ್ಸ್ಕಾಂಡ್ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ನೋದಕ್ಕೆ
For-
ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಒಂದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒನ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ಎ ಮಂತ್ ಒಂದು ಅಟೆಂಡೆನ್ಸ್
Please,
ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು
madam.
ಅಂತ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಒಂದು
either before the trial court or before the CWC along with the child.
CWC
Please, a better place
ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ಸ್
rather than court, my lord, that will be a better place.
she shall mark her attendance before the trial court on first Monday of each month till further orders.
Please, my lords.
Communicate.
Call for records, my lord. Trial court records.
Trial court records call for it. Communicate the copy of this order to trial court and the concerned patient. List of TCS.
Seal number 39, Himanta.
The petition was dismissed for the trial court. The case of injury, notice may be issued.
Notice
Fresh matter.
on what ground it is dismissed?
Dismiss on the ground of medical records, my lord. They not considered the charge sheet. Only 1 day delay.
New India Assurance Company. That is
Pradeep-
New
Pradeep-
India. Here, Ravi Shankar, last standing counsel for respond number 1 is directed to accept notice for respond. Then after that, issue notice to respond number 2, then I get dismissal ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. Issue notice to respond number 2.
Copy served.
Delay ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, admit ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. Admit call party says issue notice to respond number 2. List on 9/6.
Copy served, man. R1.
He serves the copies on the copies are served on.
Seal number 40,
Much.
Nayak Krishna Venkatraman.
Appeal for announcement and challenging the negligence case of death. But both response kindly notice may be order, my lord. Negligence and quantum is challenged. Death case.
2474.
Yes, my lord.
2474
2474 of 2022 MEC number.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 2474 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನೆಗ್ಲಿಜೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಡೆತ್ ಮೇಲೆ ನೆಗ್ಲಿಜೆನ್ಸ್ 20% ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಡಿಸೀಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
28,99,429 is awarded.
Yes, my lord.
Negligence
Total award, my lord, 38,65,905. Negligence 25% deducted, my lord.
portion to him also,
Yes,
deceased
my lord.
also.
Yes, my lord.
Cosmo carrying privately. Tata AIC.
Tata AIG.
ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Second. B Pradeep.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು?
ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Tata AG, Sri Unkum, Janardhan Reddy, HS Raju, Ravi Sampati, B Pradeep, A. Krishna Swami, O. Manish.
Sir, one HS Lingraj.
Please.
HS Lingraj, lowest standing counsel for respondent is directed to accept notice for respondent. What about respondent one service ಆಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನೆಗ್ಲಿಜೆನ್ಸ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ kindly notice may be order, my lord.
Admit call for TCRs, issue notice to respondent one, list on
9/6.
Much of.
For further hearing, seal number 41. Yeah, Ravi Shankar, Vinay Bhatt.
ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ತಾವು ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಷನ್ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ. ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಎರಡು ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಇದು?
ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ತಾವು ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಷನ್ಸಿಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು.
Correct. Withdrawal of pending. Pending hearing. ಉಳ್ದವ್ರೆಲ್ಲ ಏನು? ಹಾ? ಅದ
That is the only clarification.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ Son was riding the vehicle. ಕವರ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಪರ್ಸನಲ್ ಆಕ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಕವರೇಜ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎರಡೇ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್. ಒಂದು, ಸನ್ ವಾಸ್ ರೈಡಿಂಗ್ ದ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್, ಹಿ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ಟು ದ ಶೂಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಇನ್ಶೂರ್ಡ್. ಎರಡನೇದು ಪರ್ಸನಲ್ ಆಕ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಕವರೇಜ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅವತ್ತು ನೋಡಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಏನು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್.
It is exhibit R2. R2 ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾರ್ಕು ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ನಾವು. ಕಂಪಲ್ಸರಿ ಪರ್ಸನಲ್ ಕವರ್, ಓನರ್ ಡ್ರೈವರ್ ನಿಲ್ ಅಂತ ಏನು ಇದೆ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅದೇ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದು ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
So you are not on quantum ಏನು ಅದ್ರದ್ದಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇನ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್. Petition was under section 163 ಇಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ.
Same had been cured.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್. ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ petition was 163, you are right. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಬಿಗಿನಿಂಗ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ 163 ಅಂತಾರೆ, ಕೊನೆಗೆ 166 ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಡಿಸೈಡ್. ಚಾಲೆಂಜಿಂಗ್ ದ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್.
ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ಓನರ್ ಆದ್ರೂ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನಿಮಗೆ.
ಓನರ್ ಆದ್ರೂ
Owner ಆದ್ರೆ 163 that no, it is not applicable.
ಇದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ
ಬೇರೆ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲೂ ಪ್ರಯೋಜನ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ರೀ.
ಇದೆ ಬಟ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
ಅದೇ ನಿಂಗಮ್ಮ ಕೇಸ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಸರಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಹಿಂದೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು
ರಾಣಿ ದೇವಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಿಂದೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ
ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆ ಕಡೆ ಕೊಡಿ, ಅವ್ರ ಕಡೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್
ಸಾರಿ ಒಂದೇ ಅದು
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿದಾರಾ?
ಅದು ಬಂದಿದೆ ಬಟ್ ಇದು
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಯಾವ ಇಯರ್? 2008. ಮೊದ್ಲಿಂದು
ಇದು
ರಜನಿ ದೇವಿ, ನಾಟ್ ರಾಣಿ ದೇವಿ.
2009 ಅದು.
Ningama is 2009. 2009.
ಅದು ಹಿಂದಿಂದಲೂ ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಇದೆ ಲೇಟೆಸ್ಟ್.
ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ರೇಟ್
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ನೀವು ನಾವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಕೋಕಿಲಾ ಬೆನ್ ಅಂತ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Kokila pen we are relied lordship only for the main objective. That's all.
ಅವ್ರಿಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಮೊದಲೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು. ಚಾಲೆಂಜಿಂಗ್ ದ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ award in MSc number 665/2019 on the file of senior civil judge in MSc Matrimonial. The insurer who was respond number 2 in the said case has referred this appeal. Response 1 to 3 were claimants 1 to 3. Respondent number 4 was the first respondent and appellant was the second respondent in MSc number 665/2019. For the purpose of convenience, the parties are referred to henceforth according to their answer for the tribunal. And sir, TCS ಕೊಡಿ. ಸಿದ್ದೇಗೌಡ ಸಣ್ಣ TCS ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೆಸರು ಇನ್ಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಹಜರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Yes, lordship.
ಇನ್ಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಹಜರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಲೇಶನ್ಶಿಪ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ
It is not a disputed lordship.
ರಿಲೇಶನ್ಶಿಪ್ ಹೇಳೋದಕ್ಕೆ
Relationship, it is not a dispute.
claimants 1 to 3. Claimant number 1 is the wife, claimants 2 and 3 are the daughters. Respond number 1 is the portion RW1 portion. Chief examination la ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Respond number 1 is the father of this is Siddharamu on just for reaffirmation on 29/5/2018 at 7:10 PM when Siddharamu was riding motorcycle number KA11 EL0391 near Nilgiri Trina. Charge sheet is P6.
Exhibit P1 is the charge.
P6. On Malavadi Hittanadi, Popular Road, within the limits of the police station, Malavadi Rural Police Station.
Kirgavulu Police Lordship.
Malavadi,
FIR was registered before the
Vratta.
Malavadi Vratta.
Kirgavulu Police Station. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಡ್ರೈವಿಂಗ್ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
No, Lordship.
He hit roadside tree and suffered grievous injuries. He succumbed to the injuries when he was being shifted to the hospital. Regarding the incident, on the complaint ಕೊಟ್ಟವರು ಯಾರು? Complaint of one Shivalingaya.
Police officer.
Shivalingaya M.
Police officer.
Complaint of, what is his designation? Yes, ASI. On the complaint of
ASI.
One Shivalingaya M, ASI of Kirgaon Police Station. FIR as per Exhibit P1 in crime number 155/2018 was registered against Siddharamu himself. On investigation, abated charge sheet ಆಗಿರಬೇಕು.
Yes.
Charge sheet Exhibit P6 was filed against him for the offences punishable under Section 279, 304 AIPC and Section 3, Class 3, Section 181 interpreted Class 3 of IMV Act. On the ground, the claimants filed MEC number 665 of 2000. Claimants filed at the time of the accident. Respondent number 1 and 2 were the registered owner and insurer of motorcycle number KL1EL0391. Claimants filed MEC number 665 of 2018 against the respondents under Section 163A of Motor Vehicles Act 1989. Avagina, 88. Claiming that no fault liability alle madidare idanna, that they were dependent on the income of the deceased. Due to his death, they have suffered damages, and they claimed compensation of this 25 lakhs. 25 lakhs ಹೇಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ? ಒಂದ್ ವೇಳೆ ಅದಾಗಿದ್ರೆ 163 ಆದ್ರೆ 25 lakhs ಹೇಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
Yes, but the thing is, as per our contention, the tribunal had arrived to the 166 after going through the evidence.
Claim petition ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
It is under 163. Ningamma's judgment last paragraph says that it is the court to apply the right provision. That is the only contention. Yes, we agree that we are on the weaker side. But
for the tribunal, please take it.
Yes.
For the tribunal, the claim petition ಅವರನ್ನು ಮೊದಲು ಡಿನೈನೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ? ಫಾದರ್ನು
no, he also admitted.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಫಾದರ್ ಏನಂತ ಕ್ಲೈಮ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಇದು ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು.
His only in the evidence is he is not handed over the vehicle. That is the only.
ಅಲ್ಲ, he has filed a statement of objection.
Yes.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಡಿನೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು. Response 1 and 2 contested the petition, denying the the occurrence of the accident in the manner alleged. Respondent number 1 contended that manner of the accident, the age, occupation, and income of the deceased. Respondent number 1 contended that ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೃತ ಸಿದ್ದರಾಮನು ಒಂದೇ ಎದುರುದಾರ ಮಗನಾಗಿದ್ದು ಆತನಿಗೆ ವಾಹನ ಚಲಾಯಿಸಲು ಯಾವುದೇ ವಾಹನ ಪರವಾನಿಗೆ ಇರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್. Probably they were not selling together ಅಂತ.
They are not saying independently financials, everything are different. Even they also admit in the evidence.
He has misused the vehicle ಅನ್ನೋ ಅರ್ಥದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು.
Yes, because both he was admitted to hospital on that day.
Contended that the deceased had no driving license. When respondent number 1 was admitted into hospital, deceased has used the vehicle without the knowledge and authority of respondent number 2. He further contended that the liability, if any, is payable by respondent number 2 as the vehicle was insured with respondent number 2. Respondent number 2 contended that the policy did not cover any personal accident risk, and deceased. Respondent number 1 had authorized the deceased to drive the vehicle without driving license. Thereby, there was breach of policy condition. And hence, it is not liable to pay the compensation. In support of the case of the claimants, claimant number 1 was examined as PW1, and exhibit P1 to P6 were marked on their behalf. Respondent number 1 was examined as RW1. The official of respondent number 2 was examined as RW2. On behalf of respondent number 2, exhibit R1 to ration card ಹಾಕಿದವ್ರು ಯಾರು? R1 RW1.
RW1, father of the deceased.
ಏನ್ ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. On behalf of respondent number 1, exhibit R1 and R2, the ration card and copy of Aadhaar card were marked. On behalf of respondent number 2, exhibit R3 and 4. The authorization letter and insurance policy were marked. The tribunal, on hearing both sides by the impugned judgment and award, held that the accident arose out of the use of accident, and the death of Siddharamu arose out of use of motorcycle number K11 EL0391. The tribunal income ಎಷ್ಟು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ? Though the petition was under section 163A CRP 163A of the Motor Vehicles Act, the tribunal assessed his income at rupees 12,500 per month. Deducted 1/3 out of the same for the personal expenses of the deceased. Now multiplier apply ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Applied 16 multiplier. ಯಾಕೋ ಇದಕ್ಕೊಂದು ಫ್ಯೂಚರ್ ಪ್ರಾಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ ಅವರು? And awarded compensation of 15,99,936. Age ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. Considered his age as 32 years ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. The tribunal in all awarded compensation of is structured ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 163 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಬರುತ್ತಾ? Consortium ಅದೆಲ್ಲ compensation of rupees 17,64,936. One ನಿಮಿಷ. 17,64,936 on different heads as follows. A synopsis element second page nಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ. The insurer payable liability ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು? Sorry, the tribunal further held that the vehicle was covered by the policy issued by respondent number 2, and the same was in force. The tribunal further held that policy illa ಅನ್ನೋದನ್ನ how it was gotten over. ಸರಿ, ಡ್ರೈವಿಂಗ್ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನೋದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ಮಾಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅದೊಂದು ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
That is the reason they are told that to pay and recover.
Respond. Now the question before the court is whether respondent is liable to indemnify ಅಂತ ಹೇಳುವಾಗ ಪಪ್ಪು and other case ಅದನ್ನ ರಿಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. The tribunal though held that the deceased was not holding a driving license to ride the motorcycle, relying on the judgment of the Supreme Court in Pappu and others versus Vinod Kumar Lamba and another, held that respondent to insurer shall pay the compensation and shall recover from respondent number 1. The insurer challenged received award in this case. Submissions of Shri Ravi Shankar, C.R. Ravi Shankar, the concept of the appellant insurer. Admittedly, deceased was the son of respondent number 1, the insurer. Claimant's own documents show that deceased was riding the vehicle without driving license, and he himself was responsible for the accident and his death. Exhibit R2, R4, the policy, insurance policy shows that the personal accident, risk of personal accident was not covered under the policy. As deceased steps into the shoes of his respondent number 1, the insured, he was not entitled to any compensation. The tribunal, though states that the claim petition is under section 163A of the MV Act, ultimately passes award under section 166 of the MV Act, which itself shows that the judgment is perverse. Hence, the impugned judgment and order as against respondent number 2 is liable to be set aside. In support of his submission, he relies on the following judgments. Rajini. Why have you given so many judgments first time ಕೊಟ್ಟ ನಿಂಗಮ್ಮ ಒಂದೇ ಕವರ್ ಆಗುತ್ತಲ್ವಾ? ನಿಂಗಮ್ಮ ಒಂದೇ ಕವರ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ರಾಮ್ ಕಿಲಾಡಿ PA ಕವರೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ? ನಿಂಗಮ್ಮ and another versus United India Insurance Company Limited 2009 13 SCC page 710. ಈಗ ಒಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಲ್ಲ ಅವರು Rajini. The trial court records. Oriental Insurance Company Limited versus Rajni Devi and others, 2008, 5 SCC, 736. Ram Kiladi and Elder versus United India Insurance Company Limited. They are the citation. Ram Kiladi. 2020, 2 SCC, 550. Submissions of Sri. So and so, Illi father has not appeared here
No, he served and unrepresented.
for the claimants. Response 1 to 3. The he has not stepped into the shoes. Yadake use madidru matte vehicle?
The reason is in the Ningama's judgment, he was borrowed the vehicle from
Yesterday, the other day, we were saying that
the father.
he has used it as a employee.
The reason is on the day of the incident, the father was admitted to the hospital for eye operations. From the evidence, it is very clear that their financials, all the works are totally different. On that particular day, even in the evidence, it shows that for the purpose of father, that agriculture purpose, he went along with that vehicle for bringing the insecticides. That is there in the that is the only thing.
The evidence and record shows that deceased and respondent number 1 were divided.
They are divided and
Had divided.
they admitted that in the financials, everything are totally
They
different.
had independent establishments. Evidence and record further shows that as on the date of the accident, respondent number 1, the father was hospitalized. Therefore, victim had taken the motorbike. But our work attend madak hodanga aitalla.
It is not the father, so that is the owner of the vehicle's work.
Correct. Again, he steps into his shoes.
ಈಗ Ningama's judgment ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ purpose ಗಾಡಿ ತಕೊಂಡು ಹೋದ್ರೆ then I am gets into the shoes of the owner. It is the owner purpose ಗೆ ಇವನು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. That is the only difference.
Owner personal accident risk ಇದು ಇರಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
Yes, that coverage is not there. That is that we admitted that in the insurance that is not there.
Of this point number 1, to attend to the work of this point number 1 himself, that is to fetch insecticides for the agricultural operations of respond number 1. Respond number 1. Therefore, the judgment in Ningama's case. Therefore, the judgments relied on by the Learned Counsel for the appellant are not applicable. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ನೀವು? One is what about personal accident coverage?
Personal, anyhow, it is not there. We can't able to dispute anything.
He justifies.
Because in 160.
So the claim petition was filed under section 163A.
It's the summary proceedings, Lordship. Here it is, everything is a contested matter.
It was open for the tribunal to consider the same as the claim petition section 166. 166 ಇರ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಎಸೆನ್ಷಿಯಲಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು ರ್ಯಾಶ್ ಅಂಡ್ ನೆಗ್ಲಿಜೆಂಟ್ ಡ್ರೈವಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬರದ್ದು ಟಾಟ್ ಫೀಸರ್ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲಿ.
Yes, that is the thing, because all these things.
It's always open to the tribunal to consider the same under section 166. Thus, the impugned judgment and award is justifiable and appeal shall be dismissed. Next one. On considering the submission of both sides and an examination of the material on record, the point that arises for consideration of the trial court, this court, whether the tribunal was just, whether the impugned award is sustainable under law. Next one. the relationship between claimants, respond number 1, and the deceased is not under dispute. It is not disputed that respond number 1 was the owner slash insured of motorcycle bearing number K11EL0391. It is also not disputed that Siddharam met with an accident while riding the said motorcycle and died. The claimant's own documents exhibit P1 to P6, that is FIR complaint, PM report, and charge sheet show that the accident in question occurred due to rash and negligent riding of the motorcycle by the victim himself. There was no other tortfeasor. Further, claimant's own documents show that deceased was not holding license to ride the motorcycle. To invoke section 1, the Motor Vehicles Act. Invoke under section 166. Admittedly, the claim petition was one under section 163A of Motor Vehicles Act. So far as the contention that even if the claim petition is under section 163A of MV Act, the tribunal can consider the same as the petition under section 166 of MV Act and 89 and 88 of it is necessary to look at 163 ನಲ್ಲಿ ನೆಗ್ಲಿಜೆನ್ಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. 166 ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ accident involving death.
A person who has sustained injury or by one of his property where the deaths are related in the accident from any legal authority, provided that the legal authority
Just a minute.
they are not joined in the every application of the opinion
66
area of action occurred in similar to local limit, jurisdiction and provide that liability in process.
ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಚರ್ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ನೋಡ್ತಿರ್ಲಿ 166 ಕೆಳಗೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ದೇರ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಟಾಟ್ ಫೀಸರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಎನದರ್ ಆ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಗ್ವೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ. ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನೀಡ್ಲೆಸ್ ಟು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊದಲು ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ಯೂಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಇದು ಮೋಟರ್ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ಸ್ ಮೋಟಾರ್ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ, ಮೋಟಾರ್ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ. ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಟ್ ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಅದನ್ನ ಯಾವ್ದು ನ್ಯೂ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ರಿಲೈ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಕೋಕಿಲಾಬೆನ್ ಕೇಸ್.
Kokilaben and
ಯಾವ
the main purpose and objectives, Lordship. Even though
which paragraph you are relying here?
The first, if the head notes are taken, Lordship, the first 3 head notes, the front page, Lordship.
ನೀವು ಹೆಡ್ ನೋಟ್ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Head note is just only to the particular thing. The reason is, even though the person who driven the vehicle doesn't have the license, the main objective for purpose this enactment had been enacted, the benevolent legislation that needs to be considered.
ಇದ್ರ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸೇ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ.
Yes, Lordship, but the person, even he is not handed over the vehicle, just like in the present case. The owner of the vehicle,
ಇದು ಇನ್ಶೂರರ್ ಲಯಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಇದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
yes, but the person who driven the vehicle doesn't have and there is no second vehicle is involved in this particular case.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ನಾವು
The vehicle-
ಕ್ವಶನ್, ಬಟ್ ಎಸೆನ್ಷಿಯಲಿ ದೇರ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಟಾಟ್ ಫೀ ಸರ್. ಹೇಳಿ ಹುಡುಕಿ ಬರಿತೀವಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
And the Ningama's judgment last paragraph here, like.
To invoke section 166 of MA Act, essentially the accident slash injury slash death must have been occurred due to rash and negligent driving of another person slash tortfeasor, and not by the self use of the deceased. Claim petition only if an accident takes place due to rash and negligent riding of the riding slash driving of vehicle by the victim himself. At the most, section 163A of MA Act could be invoked as section in a claim under section 163A of MA Act. Negligence, rashness and negligence, and then 163A section 1988. What if said ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೆಲವು in 163 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 164 ಇದೆ, ಯಾವ್ದು ಬುಕ್? 163 capital A. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. As in such claims, the question of proving the negligence does not occur. Is not contemplated. Is not contemplated. But in this case, there was no other vehicle involved, and the accident did not occur due to the actionable negligence of any other person. Deceased himself was responsible for rash and negligent riding, that too without driving license. It appears that's why the claimants consciously invoked section 163A MA Act. Under section 163 of the MA Act, compensation has to be provided as contemplated under the said provision. ಯಾವ್ದು ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಚರ್ಡ್ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ, ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ, ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ 2 ಅದು. ನೀವು ಯಾವ್ದು ಎರಡನೇ ಬುಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು 2025 ಇದನ್ನ ದಿಸ್ ಬುಕ್. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 163 ಇರ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಎರಡು ಬುಕ್ಕಲ್ಲಿ, ಒಂದು ಬುಕ್ಕಲ್ಲಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ 163 ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಮ್ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಇದು ಒಂದು, ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಇದ್ರೆ ಇಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಬರೀ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಹಳೇದು, ಆದ್ರೆ ಹಳೇದಿದೆ. Paid Yeah. Paid only in accordance with the second schedule of the act. Second schedule. Second schedule ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ ಇದೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ದು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏಜ್ ವೈಸ್ in this case this is was age 32 years ಅಲ್ಲ 32 years as
My
per
my lord, I may be permitted to make a submission. In 2019, there was the particular table was been amended. There is
ಹೌದು ಅದು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ
ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. There is-
ಬಟ್ ಎನಿವೇ ಬಟ್
Yes, yes,
ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಚರ್
yes,
ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ
yes, yes, sir.
ಎಷ್ಟೋ ಅದು ನಾವು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡೋವಾಗ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಅದು
Yes.
ಇಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಎಕ್ಸೀಡ್ ದಟ್ ಅಂತಾನೂ ಇದೆ
Yes.
ಆಕ್ಚುಯಲ್ ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ತಗೋಬೇಕಂತ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಒಂದು ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಚರ್ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇದಲ್ಲ ಇದನ್ನ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಆಕ್ಚುಯಲ್ ತಗೋಬೇಕು ಆದ್ರೆ ಜನರಲ್ ಡ್ಯಾಮೇಜಸ್ ಕೊಡುವಾಗೆಲ್ಲ ಈ ಕೆಳಗಿನ ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರನೇ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ
Yes, let's see.
in awarding compensation the said schedule has to be followed but however the tribunal has considered the same as if it is considering the under section 166 father ಕೊಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಬಿಡಿ 166 of the MA Act. Okay. RW1 has admitted alva in the judgment in Ningama's case referred to Supra, the Honorable Supreme Court. In para 14 of the judgment in Ningama's case referred to Supra, the Honorable Supreme Court in this regard held as follows. I'll extract ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಅಂಡರ್ಲೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. In in para 22 of the same judgment, it was held that if it was held that driver or owner of the motor vehicle, driver or owner are insured in the insured themselves could not be the recipients of compensation as liability to pay the same is on him. It was held that the legal representatives of the deceased who have stepped into the shoes of the owner of the motor vehicle could not have claimed compensation under section 165 of the MA Act. Para 22 of the judgment in this regard reads as follows. In this case, though it was contended that claimant, I'm sorry, deceased was working. Deceased used the motorbike. Deceased used the motorbike. ನೀವು ಅವ್ರ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಮೇಲೆನೆ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಿ ಅವರು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತೇ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಓನರ್.
Yes.
This is use the motorbike of his father.
ಇಬ್ರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಒಬ್ರು.
To show that he used the same either as his employee or for on his deputation for any work. Therefore, the contention that he did not step into the shoes of insured, that is response number 1, is unacceptable. Further, even for the insured to claim the compensation, they should the insured should pay the premium to cover the risk of personal accident. Exhibit R4 clearly shows that no premium was paid to cover the risk of personal accident. Rajini ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಈಗ. We refer to only one judgment. Under the circumstances, the judgments in Kotlaban's case relied on by the legal counsel for the claimants is not applicable. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೊಟ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಏನು ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ರಜನಿ, ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಹೆಲ್ಡ್ ದರ್ ಇವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ರಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ತಪ್ಪಿಸ್ಕೊಳುತ್ತೆ. ರಜನೀಸ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ರಜನಿ ದೇವಿ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಅದನ್ನೇ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ 4, 5 and 6 ಅಂತ. It is no settled that in case where third parties, liability, the insurance company would be unlimited. However, compensation paid for the death of the owner or another passenger of the vehicle, the contract of insurance paid again they extract only 163 ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಅದನ್ನೇ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎನಿ ಡೆಪ್ಯೂಟಿ ಆಫ್ ದ ಓನರ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್, ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಫ್ ಎನಿ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಡೆಪ್ಯೂಟೆಡ್ ಬೈ ದ ಓನರ್, ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಆ ಡಿಸ್ಟಿಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಕ್ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ
ನಿಂಗಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು, ನಿಂಗಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನಿಂಗಮದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ he also steps into the shoes. In the circumstances, the tribunal was committed gross error in allowing the petition against respond number 2. So far as respond number 1 also, because the accident is his self-negligence. So far as respond number 1, the owner of the vehicle, as per the claimant's own record, he was not responsible for the accident, and the deceased himself was responsible by riding the vehicle without even holding a valid holding a driving license. Therefore, the petition against him is also not maintainable. Under the aforesaid circumstances, appeal deserves to be allowed. Hence, the following order: the appeal is allowed. The impugned judgment and award is hereby set aside. The petition in MVC number 665/2019 on the file of the senior civil judge and MVCT Malavalli is hereby dismissed. Amount in deposit ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ, shall be refunded to the appellant. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅದು 166 ನಲ್ಲಿ ರ್ಯಾಶ್ನೆಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ನೆಗ್ಲಿಜೆನ್ಸ್ ಇರಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ, ಅಂದ್ರೆ ದೇರ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಅಂದರ್ ಟಾಟ್ ಫೀಸರ್, ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ರ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
For final hearing, cell number 42 adjourned, cell number 43, TM Venkat Reddy, BK Nagaraj, R1. Take a seat.
Where is your
Respondent.
all of you are for respondents? Where is the appellant?
Last 2 days of hearing, my lord, they are not appearing.
Last 2 days.
Every date of hearing, they remain absent.
List these matters on 18/3 ಅಂತ ಆಗಿದೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್.
Partitions.
ಅಲ್ಲೇನು ಅಬ್ಸೆನ್ಸ್ ನೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
Absence note.
ಅದ್ರ ಹಿಂದಿನ ಸಾರಿ ಏನು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ದೀಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಆನ್ 21/2, 29/1 ಅವ್ರು ಅಬ್ಸೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. At 12/12/2024 ನಲ್ಲಿ at the request of SK Acharya list ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. Who is SK Acharya?
SK Acharya in RFA 43.1 my lord. He is appellant my lord. Counsel for appellant. RFA 59 of 2012 my lord.
Oh. Different persons.
Yes, two appeals my lord.
Two appeals.
Papi Reddy or appear agidra. Model appeal was filed by Papi Reddy. Plaintiff's appeal. First appeal is by plaintiff 2 and 3.
Yes.
Another
Different my lord.
Different.
partition and separate portion. 2002 suit.
Yes.
One six share in A schedule property. B to D property is dismissed.
Dismissed.
You are in a bro, they were supporting defendants. Defendant number 3. Other appeal is by defendant number 3. Whether defendant number 3 was supporting the case or he claimed absolute right over A schedule property.
For that, they are for the other dependents, my lord, they are not appearing.
No, defendant number 3, why he has preferred appeal? Whether he was claiming absolute ownership over schedule A
No, my lord.
property.
Other dependents also claiming that the ownership, my lord, but they are not challenged, my lord.
They are not challenged.
They are not challenged.
Whether third defendant proves that suit schedule properties were already partitioned. He has set up an earlier partition.
Yes, yes. They have set up earlier partition.
Avru illa ivre ilva?
No, my lord.
Yen madodu?
He did, I filed application for putting up construction, my lord. I am the one of the plaintiff before trial court, my lord.
Because we are
I am
opposing for it, madam. We are even earlier
All of you are sailing together. All
no. There is some.
have also
No,
conflicting
there is
interest.
conflict interest, my lord. On the contrary, that application we are also opposing.
the
Force, yeah,
appellant in the
force,
second
because-
appeal, my lord. Yes, pick with his rights to
Even-
the sister, my lord.
Even
Sister
the
is no more, my lord.
this
She has
very
gifted-
defendant has sold the property, two property. I've had a memo along with the documents.
Which defendant has sold? Yes, sir.
My friend's
No,
client,
my lord.
my friend client,
No,
Jairam Reddy.
On the stay
He obtained,
application.
Not appealing for Jairam Reddy, my lord.
See, stay application is pending since
he obtained a
2000.
gifted from the
No
deceased
representation for appellant in
plaintiff.
both the case.
Please,
response
matter may be
was-
taken for hearing on IDM, my lord. On my application, my lord.
No, that is considered and it
It
is
is
to
not
be
considered.
decided. No, it will be decided along with main appeal. That was the observation.
Lord Counsel for response submit that appellant's counsel are not appearing since long time. As a final chance, list on. Parli landre.
Any short dates may be given.
Why they are not? They are lost interest in the case.
We don't know, my lord.
ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಇದ್ರ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ವೆಂಕಟರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಇದ್ರು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು
ರೀಚ್ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೋದ್ರು.
ಅರ್ಜನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ಯಾ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿ
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
3-4
Much.
that I produced the document also.
He is not a party to this.
No,
case.
he is a party.
He is not a party to this case, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈ ಯಾವ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ
ಯಾವ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ is not a
Even
party.
other, no,
He is not a
no,
party.
his wife is, he is representing wife. My lord, his wife is a party
Whatever it is,
and whatever he has sold the property.
have to advise your
No,
client.
no,
he is not a party. Before this court is
Sir,
coming
ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ
too much.
ಹೋಗಿ.
Get upset.
ನಾನು
ನೋಡಿ,
ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
2002
Document
ಅಂದ್ರೆ 20 ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ
produce the document. No.
ಅವ್ರ ಪೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಹೊರಟೋಗಿರುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, sorry for the disturbance. Produce,
ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
produce-
ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ನಾನ್ ಪ್ರಾಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್
again they will file an application.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಂದು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್
No,
ಹಾಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ.
No, we are concerned with
ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ
the.
ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಅಡ್ಜನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ನೋಡೋಣ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ನೋಡೋಣ.
Number 44, M. Vinay Kirti, M. B. Kulkarni for R1 to R1 and R3.
I am for respond 1 and 3, my lord. For the appellant.
Non-compliance of office objections raised on Wakalat filed by ಯಾರು? Sridhar for R10 does not ಯಾರು ಸಮರ್ಥ ಶ್ರೀಧರ್. 45.
44.
Sorry, now it's 40. Oh, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ connected ಇದೆ. ಎಸ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ನು ಹೇಳಿ.
My lord, suit for
Also
suit
many
for
applications.
partition.
Many applications are pending. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು non-compliance ಇದೆ, non-compliance of office subsection raised on paper book. Signature in the paper book and exhibits. ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಿ paper books?
ನಾ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
ನೀವ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ paper book? ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ಯಾಕೆ ವಿನಯಕ್ಕಿತ್ಯಾರ ಮರ್ತ್ ಬಿಟ್ರಾ?
File ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
We feel sorry, Papa.
I'll comply that.
When did you file the paper books? ಏನ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವಾಗ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ paper books?
21 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ. My lord, matter is very old one, man. Already 12 years, man, over, my lord. My party is senior citizen, my lord. Awaiting for the fruits of decree from long time, my lord.
It's already 4:43, even otherwise.
Yes, ma'am. Any date, your lordship convenient. it will
Comply ಮಾಡಿ.
reach.
Comply ಮಾಡಿ.
I'll do the compliance now itself, your lordship.
At request, 1 week time is granted to comply.
My lord, when the matter came last time before court hall number 3, my learned friend argued, but unfortunately, roster changer and came before this honorable court.
ನೋಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ MFA ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್, MFA ಮೋಟರ್ ಆಕ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್, MFA EC ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲಾನು ಸೇರ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್
Kindly accommodate as early as possible.
ಫಿಕ್ಸೆಡ್ ಸ್ಟಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
2-4.
6. 2-4.
Cell number 45.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
ವೈಶಾಲಿ ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಸಾರಿ ಇನ್ ಅಡ್ವಾನ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ ನಾವು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ.
Please, my lords, in this matter, my lords, that R10 has suffered from a stroke and told my lords that's why he's not able to match the signature from 13 years ago. I filed that my submission may be recorded.
You have to make a written endorsement for that. Written response to that, why it doesn't match on that. Even otherwise, when you identify, we have no say in that.
Please.
Family court ಆದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಾಶಿಯಸ್ ಇನ್ನ 51 years ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸಿದಾರಲ್ರಿ ಇದು ಯಾವಾಗ?
ಈಗ 63 ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
51 ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆಯ್ತು?
63, 64 soon.
64. ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ you can make
I will
written
do the
response.
needful, my lords. In this matter, the only point of contention is that
Lawyer counsel for respond over 10 submits that. ಮೊದಲಿಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಬೇರೆ ಮೊದಲು you have taken with NOC.
NOC has been issued in my favor. For
You have filed not only for R10 along with him.
along with several other respondents.
What is the name of R10?
Balan.
Oh, ಇದು ಮಲಯಾಳಂ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರಾ?
ಕೂರ್ಗಿ ಹೌದು.
ಮೊದಲೇ ಇದನ್ನ ಹೇಗೆ ಓದಿದ್ರು ಅವರು ಕೂರ್ಗ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಗ್ವೇಜ್?
Just received instructions.
ಮೊದಲಿಂದ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು? ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ 19 to 2013. ಅವಾಗ ಬಾಲನ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದು ಬಾಲನ್ ಲ ಅರ್ಧ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನ ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Now consider respondent service that respondent number 10 has suffered paralytic stroke. And he is not able to subscribe his signature, which he was doing about 10 years back. Accepting the what is required is the council has to identify the signature of the parties. Since he has identified, office objection, accepting the council submission, office objection overruled. Memo of retirement ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು? R1 to 6. Now we have appeared for R1 to 6, 8, 10 and 10 to 12. Since Shri Samarth Sridhar has appeared for R1 to 6, 8, 10 to 12. Shri K. Srihari idra ಮೊದಲಿದ್ರೆ.
ಹೌದು.
None of counsel is permitted to retire. What else is there? ಆಯ್ತು, ಎರಡಾಯ್ತು. ಮೂರನೇದು ಪ್ರೊಡಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಶಾಲ್ ಬಿ ಹಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ದ ಮೇನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
My lords, that one that can be heard at this instance itself, my lords. The one small point from me, they say that the main point is that I am the sister plaintiff. A suit for partition is executed amongst the brothers in the year 1998. And in that partition deed, a partition deed is executed in 1998. In that partition deed, a particular property is earmarked for me. In 2007, one of the beneficiaries in that partition deed executes another gift deed when the mother is 97 years old in his favor for my share as well. And he goes before the trial court, he refers to those two documents and does not.
The brothers.
I'm the sister.
No, plaintiff was sister.
Sister is the respondent number one. She is the one who is due her share. All the other siblings have told that she is due that share. And this appellant brother has gone over and above the partition deed, and
You represent her also.
mainly the respondent number one was my representation. Then the other siblings also
Succeeded before the trial court.
Yes, please, my lords. The sister respondent number one has succeeded.
Mediation,
Swami, out there, we went to the mediation center. They're giving me some land which does not have access, road access. Deliberately, this has been done.
There.
40 cents is the property, one property. There
are so many properties in the schedule.
How is Swami? But in
now she is given. One seventh share she is given.
Please.
In all the properties.
Please, but in respect of what we are seeking is 140 cents, 80 cents approximately. It will come up to two properties are there some where there is road access. That they are not willing to give me.
Dependent number 6, only dependent number 6 preferred that.
He is challenging because he is the one who is the beneficiary.
He is also dead. He is also dead. Appellant is dead.
Please. His children are refusing to give me this one property.
Settle ಮಾಡಬಾರದಾ?
14 ವರ್ಷ Swami, on the last occasion also, my lord, coordinate bench was pleased to direct senior counsel that please consider anta.
Senior counsel Vishal Hegde avaru.
K.N. Panindra.
Vaishali. But relationship is not disputed.
Relationship is not disputed.
Settle
We're all brothers and sisters.
All brothers and sisters. Our life is so ephemeral. Yaki settle ಮಾಡಬಾರದು ಏನಾದರೂ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪನಾದರೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟು and you can also.
My lord, I've told they're giving me one property with no road access. How can I even?
We feel so sad in seeing these cases. Settle ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ವಾ? ಏನು ಮಾಡಿ?
Both Swami on.
Next
that defendants have not challenged. Only this defendant challenged his children. Now, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಾ? Any attempt?
Now can be adjourned to next week.
Since relationship between the parties is not disputed, parties are requested to explore the possibility of settlement.
I've spoken personally also. They are not.
Appellant has lost one generation already. Okay.
Please.
List on.
Any
We
date?
just mention it that explore the list on 3, 4. 3. No, try
I request if my lord, even if some word is put in.
Yaru bandilvalla our senior. You tell your senior that we have said.
Please, I request. I'm obliged.
46 adjourned. Till number 47. Vishwanath Pujari, SV Hegde Mulkund.
For the respondent, my lord.
Yes.
I'm for the appellant.
ಏನು ಇವಾಗ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ 451 list
Date,
on date.
date.
ಏನ್ dismissal or allowed in part?
Allowed. Okay.
ಇದ್ಯಾಕ್ 2015 ಅದ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬಂದು ಬೇರೆ ಮೊದಲಿಗೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅದಲ್ಲ MEC ಮೊದಲು ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಡೇಟ್
26/3.
48
48 AK Bhatt, B Pradeep, KT Gurudev Prasad.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಬಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಅದ್ರ ಕೇಸರಿ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್
27/3.
Right.
Till number 49. O Mahesh, AK Bhatt.
49.
No representation for the appellant. List on
27/3.
You have moved it. Total moved anta ide.
Ha madam. Till number 50 adjourned. Till number 51. C Shankar Reddy. N Sridhar. For R1 to R3.
Event, my lord. Any date may be fixed, my lord.
ಇವೆಲ್ಲ 2021 ಬನ್ರಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಂಟೀರಿಯಂ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ ತಾನೆ
Either it has to be extended.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 1 week.
Cell number 52,
Presented for
N. Krishnaswamy, AK Bhatt.
so far as in
Lay-
case of
Claimants ಗೆ ದುಡ್ಡು
avashyaka.
Payment report. What is that?
claimants ಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಫೈನಾನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Case of death
release
to some.
ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ
In case of death to some ಒಬ್ಬನೇ ಮಗ ಇರೋದು ಇದ್ದಿತ್ತು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಅಂತ
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೇನೆ.
ಅವ್ರು ಸ್ಟೇ ತಗೊಂಡು
ನೀವು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ ರಿಲೀಸ್ಗೆ?
25% ಆಗಿದೆ.
25%
25% ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
25% ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. So in case of death ಒಬ್ಬನೇ ಮಗ ಇದೆ ಇರೋದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದ್ದಿತ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಫೈನಾನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
84.
84.
Cell number 53,
Appearing for first,
Krishnaswamy.
first to fourth respondent, my lord.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಯಾವ್ದು?
17-4. Cell number 54, Rohit Kashyap,
I appear for the
Naman
petitioner, my lord.
Venkatadri.
Appear for the respondents.
List on 24. List after
Lord, a date may be given, my lord, please.
why? Is there is interim order or not? Why decrease granted or rejected?
It's rejected, my lord. It's reject. The husband is paralyzed. The mother-in-law and the husband puts her through mental cruelty, blaming her for his condition and health. She has put up with it for 1.5 years. Then she comes out of the house and files a divorce petition, which gets rejected, my lord.
So he is not in a position to trouble you.
My lord, she's just 22 years old. She hasn't.
List after 2 weeks. No urgency.
Cell number 55,
Appearing for the appellant, my lord. There are two petitions, two appeals, my lord. One by the mother, one by the father.
So 24 ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
Filed objection in this case.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ interim stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
No, your lordship.
ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. Why it is posted for final hearing without grant? What is the order passed?
Your lordship, the order is, the impugned order is at page operative part is at page number
PNWC, no?
75, my lord. GNWC, my lord.
He was the respondent.
The appellant, in the first case is the respondent before the trial court, my lord. There are two appeals, one by the,
5. ಅದು ಕೂಡ ವೈಫ್ಸ್ ಅಪೀಲ್, ಎರಡನೇದು ಅವ್ರದ್ದು.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Partly allowed. Petition is the biological father, sir.
Our contention before the London trial court was that, your lordship, the petition itself was not maintainable.
Sought appointment as guardian,
Yes, ma'am.
permanent custody he had sought
Permanent custody is with the mother, my lord.
with the mother.
Yes, your lordship.
Partly allowed ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಿದು?
He has been granted, my lord, visitation rights.
Visitation rights.
Yes, your lordship, and vacations, he has 25%. So that order we have challenged on the ground that the petition before the family court itself is not maintainable. For the reasons that, your lordship,
Not possible to report.
please, my lord, any,
Is there any emergent relief is required ಅಂತ
no, my lord. Because they also have filed an execution petition before the trial court.
Both of you have filed execution?
No, he has filed, my lord.
They are not giving the
For
visitation.
interim custody, visitation.
Yes, your lordship.
Visitation also they are not providing, my lord.
What has happened in the execution case?
It is pending, my lord.
Still pending.
Why are not providing visitation?
My lord,
Relationship is not admitted.
no, the relationship is not in dispute. The point is, your lordship, the child who is in question before this honorable court in this particular proceeding is aged about 17 years, 2 months, 10 days exactly, my lord. She is reluctant to go. She have no interest to go, my lord. How we can force a girl of this age to go?
Any allegations of moral turpitude or something like
Yes, the daughter is not comfortable with the father.
That's not like that, my lord.
that? No, in the trial court, was there? any
Yes, your
such-
lordship, I have placed a material before the trial court wherein a recording was placed on record before the trial court where the respondent father has been threatening the daughter, my lord. I have
Yes,
produced
yes.
that. It is exhibit.
21-4. Cell number 56, Ali Shantappa Prasanna Kumar.
Date. Your lordship, date may be fixed
21-4.
25 for me, lord.
25 for 25.
Deeply applied.
56.
List, we list on. ಏನಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆ? ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ.
Yes, please.
List after 2 weeks.
57 urgent. 58 Somnath H. Mohan BK.
Appear for appellant, my lord. Husband's appeal, divorce is rejected and RCR is allowed, my lord.
ಇದು ಜಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಡಬ್ಲ್ಯೂ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ?
No, my lord, MC.
57 urgent ಅದು ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ
57
ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ರು.
ಏನೋ ಇದನ್ನ mention.
Any date may kindly be fixed.
List after 2 weeks.
Date may kindly be fixed, my lord. Because 2019 matters, Swami. RCR allow ಆಗಿದೆ. RCR allow ಆಗಿದೆ, Swami.
ಹಲೋ
Allow ಆಗಿದೆ. Divorce dismiss ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ ಏನು?
Please, my lord, interim stay ಇದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ then what is the urgency?
Because our MCF is a 2019.
Fix.
Interim order may kindly be extended. 58.1.
Till next hearing.
59 VB Raju, VB Sidramaya.
None appears urgent.
Seal number 60.
My lords, I appear for the appellant, my lords.
YT Narayan
Right.
Sharma.
I may pay for respondent, my lord.
2025.
25, see.
Please, my lords. Wife's appeal
Divorce has
against the
been
decree of
granted.
divorce.
Again, that wife has preferred an appeal.
So, list after 2 weeks.
Date may be
ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಈಗ. Now there are peace talks even between Ukraine and Russia. Why can't you do that?
Very well, my lords. I'll